What up? How we doing? Got a rough draft for us to follow? Nothing yet. We just got the skill tree, so I could do some light planning. The problems I'm having is we don't get the passive summon wolf until tier 2 spirit gems, and I think that is a while away. Like I think that's before Act 4. I just don't exactly remember when. And before then, we're going to have to actively summon wolves. So we'll probably end up using scepters and whatnot before then. So I'm going to plan around using like skelly archers and stuff like that until we get passive wolves, and then I might do some wolf army type shit. I think is my current plan anyways. That being said, the exit of this area is so fucking weird. What the hell is all this? Do we not have a minion node here? As a druid? I think I want to be Oracle. So we don't get minion stuff. We get armor ES or mana regen. I think we just go attack spell. Actually, what is our first heal again as a druid? We get a talisman. We start shape-shifting stuff. We don't get the mark for a bit. I think to like level 5 spells. So do I want to scale attack spell, or do I just want to go mana regen? Because mana regen will be very comfy. I guess not very, because we don't have much max mana. We'll go damage. Unlock, please. We'll go damage. Nah. What is the quickest way out of here that matters? This is more damage, area damage, skill speed, and crit chance while shapeshifted. Ailment threshold, mana regen, life regen. This is a bit of life recoup, so I'm almost tempted to go for it. But I think the plan here... Do I care about AoE? Do I care about AoE? No. I don't know what skills we'll have access to. I suspect I'm going to be early on either a bear or just using a scepter and going minions. But the lack of minion nodes coming out like the witch would have, oh my god, don't say like that, is going to be the biggest problem we have. And we don't really get access to a lot until... Also, I heard this is the Oracle tree, and I don't know how to deactivate it. Is a problem I'm having. Let me see if anyone knows how to. Anyone know how to deactivate this shit? That might explain why it's so convoluted coming out of here, to be fair. But yeah, I've seen some very, very cool nodes here. I haven't done some deep digging, but I've seen some very cool nodes. Like trusted partner for... I've been told this is an Oracle node. It's really good. 5% from damageable companion before you. I don't give a fuck about this. What is this? Temporary minions have +2 limits. That's huge. So we probably pick these two up while ignoring that. There's some minion damage nodes here, but this is also including self damage. What is this? Archon? Oh, wait. This used to be here. This guy now has minion res as usual. What is this? Minions gain early damage as extra chaos. -10 to all early res. This, if you're going to give me -10 to all res, better be worth it. Minions recoup 30% of damage as life. That is actually really huge. But how you still give me 5% reduced max life on top of it? What did we do to deserve that? Holy. So now minions can get up to 45% recoup is what that means. Probably get this guy. Block chance? And then there are some companion nodes here. This one is really good. Companions in your presence have onslaught while you're shifted. I think I was also told this is an oracle node. So I really want to see what the tree looks like without oracle stuff. What's the time? We have 11 minutes. So I heard there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is yet. Do we still have minion move speed here? We still have 20% here, and I heard there's a minion movement speed node that might be oracle as well. This is personal movement speed. This is personal movement speed there among the hordes. Minions have 10% movement speed, but then it gives you self move speed and attack damage. We don't care about the non-attack speed. We just care about this guy. Movement speed is huge for minions, and I don't like. It's been one of my pet peeves. Just how little minion movement speed you get on the tree. Yeah, it's good to assume I know what nodes are actually I don't know what nodes are shaman nodes, and I don't want to create some rough outline that I can't even follow. So we're just going to wait on that front. That being said, let's actually look at ascendancies though. This is going to be this is going to be my first ascendancy. That being said, I don't know if I'm taking this one or not. I might not. Inevitable crit, I don't care about that really. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. I think that is something I want to get, but probably not a second ascendancy type deal. Maximum totem. Totems die for 6 seconds after their life reaches 0. Give me a second. I know they released what the nodes actually do, so let me pull that up real quick. Disciple of Orashta, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. This was so hype. The only problem is they had to literally make a command build. So this is not a build I think I'm going to be playing anytime too soon, but I have been considering like just poking it later in the league when I'm done with minion stuff. All right. So this is the walk the path not seen. What is Align Fate? Did they not put Align Fate in here? Oh, there it is. Besides from on cast spells, they deal more damage. I don't care about that. I don't want to have 50% less life or mana. I don't want any of that. Moment of vulnerability. Send down temporal nova taken during moments. Hitting enemies that are primed for this causes a visage of them to appear. This could be decent for a minion build as well, because your minions can deal damage to this guy, and you just have to time them for like prime for freeze enemies, which in the case of bosses should be easy to do, but in the case of rares might be on the harder side to do. It has no cooldown or 1 second cooldown, which is not bad. We'll see. I'm not the biggest fan of this simply because wolves don't have AoE, and this is more geared to something that has AoE and can do damage to both of them rather than just the one guy. Then so that's moment of vulnerability. We don't care about summon totem. Inevitable crits. I don't care about critting. So probably end up taking Entwined Reality realistically. 1, 2, 3. This is a no-brainer. And I think we might end up going Harmony within as our last Ascendancy, just because we try to stall the less max life. But it will be a very, very comfy defensive layer to have both of these. Simply because if you're not one-shots, which we're going to be trying our best to increase our max hits, it makes sustain way easier. You just scale mana regen, scale life regen, or life regen is very iffy, but you scale mana regen, maybe some mana recoup as well, and then you have it, and then you scale a bit of max life and a bit of max mana. So if you don't get one shot, they keep swapping and alternating, and you can kind of sustain them in that regard. But that being said, it's supposed to be primarily live unless you go mana stacking. That will be taking most of the damage. It just makes it so when you're actually low and you need a bit of breathing room to your life, hits will actually, your mana can actually act as a stopgap. Especially if you're getting rushed or something. So that's Shaman. That's Oracle. Let me actually look at Shaman, because I think the biggest thing with Oracle is just walk the path not taken. And I'm pretty sure this is an extra support gem, an extra ascendancy point rather, passive point rather. So just because of the extra passive points, I will be going this one as well. None of these are extra passive points, so we don't have to worry about that. We just crits and then unlucky hits and crits. What is converging paths again? Where's converging paths? Am I missing something? Where's converging paths? That is this guy. Moment of vulnerability. They changed it? Oh no, that's the name of the... Okay, that's the name and it grants a skill. Okay, okay. This might not be one of the ascendancies we take, depending on how it actually ends up feeling. But the good news is we don't have to worry about it until much later. And then we have Shaman. If you're going Shaman, the things you would want to get as an ascendancy with wolf-related playstyle at least is Rage. You want Rage and more Rage and even more Rage. You want this, essentially. Being able to stack Rage so you can so you can give your minions for 45% more attack damage thanks to this guy, Warlord Berserker, which you probably anoint unless you want to path all the way down here, which I don't think is the best use of your points. So you just anoint this, call it a day. Or you could use the Delirium Jewel, I forget the name, to get that. Anyways, so you'd want that, and then there's a Rage notable or somewhere here. Where exactly are you? Rage. It's not this. Oh, it is this one. So you give them 45% increased attack speed, which is actually significant, and then you give them 45% more AD just by being Shaman and pathing all the way to Furious Wellspring. Now, everything else you get with Rage is kind of wasted, but 45 is, you know, 45% more AD is nothing to scoff at, you know. That being said, you also get access to bonded runes and idols, and we actually haven't seen these, so this would also be very, very good. And then you have adaptation as your last ascendancy. I think would be the play, just as a light defensive boost. This just gives you 10% less damage taken to whatever damage you're currently taking. Kind of conditional, because if you just took lightning damage, you're going to have lightning adaptations. I think you say max amount of them. Yeah, you can have 3 adaptations at a time. So you can have, like, I think it's 30% less lightning damage. I don't think they're multiplicative with each other. 30% less lightning damage taken if you've just been taking lightning damage. And then if you go meet fire, you don't have that defensive layer until he hits you a few times. So That's the only downside to this. And then there's also this guy which you can just use for free exposure. Up to you if you want the defensive or offensive option. But that's how I would go shaman if I had to. We'll have to see what the tree looks like, and I think that will determine what my ascendancy is going to be. We'll see what the tree looks like. What's up? You excited? Is he even here? Nope. Anyways.
Hey, I'm away from my computer for a sec.
I'm live. I assume you know this. Yeah, we have like oh, it's 1. Okay, so the queue should start moving. I'm already in waiting for the queue, of course. We have like 7,500 people ahead and it's moving. Oh geez. All right, boys, good luck. I also need to make sure I'm attentive to this support the streamer picture to make sure it doesn't block anything important on the screen. I don't think there's anything in that area, but I might end up having to move it at some point. Just we'll see. I'm gonna run ads now so we don't have to deal with ads later. And then we'll go from there. Let's get it all out of the way now. So we can get an extra hour, I think, without any ads once the league actually starts for me. One thing I really wish they would allow us do with this queue is just access settings while we're queued. I don't fully understand why we can't access settings. It's like, remember to make your loot filters if you haven't already. I had to do that before. I haven't actually selected it, so I probably have the last league's loot filter selected. The volume is also quite low. Need to raise that up. Lots of things I want to do here and it just won't let me. But yeah, I've been thinking about the Disciple of Varashta, and realistically, I'm not going to engage with it anytime too soon. But when I'm looking for builds to play, I just might try to get one and see how it goes. Fate of the Vow, we don't do solo self-found. Druid. Mr. Druid, where are you there?
Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the capture him.
The line gets longer. The FJK, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you and enjoy your portal. It's a portal, right? Yeah, the Red Queen portal. Enjoy. Thank you for using your gifted your subs here. Appreciate it. How you doing? What are you league starting? Before we get in, we just need to fiddle with our settings. Can I just go straight into minions? I'll need to look at the tree and see where the closest minion nodes are, and that'll determine if I feel comfortable. Yeah.
Seems Adriak's not done with me yet.
Yeah.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living.
Oh, What?
Oh, first the miller went off. Oh, now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
There's an entire obstacle here that hasn't rendered. This is going to be quite an interesting way to just sprint.
The beast still waits with. Not man, not beast, but both.
This guy gets 2 large chests. If that isn't an advantage, I don't know what is. The wolf sprint is also really nice. Bonus movement speed on your bonus movement speed. Why don't we?
Thoughts wasted on ye, you bloody lump.
Okay. Just keep your distance, please. They weren't kidding when they said you guys have more life, eh?
Die!
It's weird not having a use for my mana, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy has almost killed me twice already.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of you.
Nothing maps yet. Why are you slacking? Hey, we had a very long day. We worked a 28-hour shift. We just want to play some games. We're not try hard to get to maps in like 2 seconds, you know? Don't need all that. How you doing? What build am I doing? I plan on going minion wolf druid. I haven't decided on the ascendancy yet. It's either shaman or oracle, but like I'm leaning towards oracle because I love how cool the idea of having extra nodes are, and he gets 2 extra passive points. I think it's 2, could be more. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I've seen somebody knows. This guy is just standing in town as a druid, as a bear. I guess if you enter town as a bear or as a shapeshifted thing, you stay shapeshifted.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
You're in game.
Yeah, I'm in game.
Nice.
So it is just as full as as we saw. All right, let's just type minion and let's see what the closest the fact that everywhere is dark is not encouraging. So the closest minion shape we have is like all the way up here, or this is raid, so no. We'd have to go to the in between witch area and druid to get some minion damage. All right. All right, so we kind of can't start minions is what that means. So what do we start instead?
Wolf came in.
Probably, to be honest. Furious Slam. Thing is, I already have Volcano, so it just leans more towards the bear playstyle. And I have no way to summon wolves until... Where is the mark? Where on earth is the mark? It's not on that primal. Why is it not on that primal?
Probably under the marks section.
I went into there is no mark section, but I went into all gems and I'm not seeing predator mark.
What do you mean by predator mark? Isn't that just a trigger that happens when you do another skill?
Is it?
Also, isn't it technically a meta skill since things get socketed into it?
Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target damage. And Predator's mark will be in an area around you where you land. Predator's mark will be triggered, targeting the highest rarity enemy hit.
That's a trigger.
And it's a T3 gem. Okay. So it's Pounce that puts it on, essentially. That actually makes it kind of better because Pounce is already a movement skill. And I was going to use it regardless. So, Arcane, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. So we're going to get it relatively soon, is what that means. I also go Slam, though. We already have Volcano, we might as well pair it, you know. And then that means we do just go AD, because why not? So left click, we're going to do left click Volcano, right click Stomp. I think that's the plan. Easy to remember. Then we put E with Lightning Bolt, and then R just to turn to a wolf and not care, so we can get the bonus movement speed. Oh my god, the slams are so fucking slow. Oh, dear, holy. I was like, you know.
I mean, how does performance feel?
Good, actually.
Good.
Actually feels good.
Side. So hard for
Oh
me
my
to
god, I got stunned
launch
out of my.
D4.
I mean,
Fury 2 combo experience. Volcano fucking dissipated before you could debug it. God damn it, man.
quick focus. So I'm going to need to switch this to. I'm out of freaking life flash charges. GG. G fucking G. It's over. Alright, we just have to play no hit challenge. Let's go.
Ancient relics.
Oh god, now I run into the big mechanic.
Beast alike.
Surely I actually get the charges I need, right?
The light flickers to life.
Come on. Get on my level. Holy, who needs potions when you can just get to a freaking waypoint? The fact that I didn't die there, it just means that I'm actually going to start just using spells is the smart thing to do.
Filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
How does he know? Oh. How does he know the name of the Devourer? I'm gonna use a scepter much before I end up using
Another of those things. Rattling bones! Still remember how to fight.
That's two of them.
You know, I think it's quicker if you just... It's quicker if you use Maul into the other one, because I think you're already going to be on your hind legs and you cut out some of the animation, unironically. Like it actually seems that way anyways.
You'll not harm another.
Another soul.
Okay, buddy.
The earth spits fire!
All right. These overall are, you know,
Good folk of Clefel.
harder fights than I remember having to deal with. But that's the difference between melee and ranged, I guess. That's the difference. Then again, I don't know what EDC feels like right now, but probably just easier.
Welcome. I can all. I fear this land's sick. Bye.
Where is Renly?
Where's her
Come give me my money.
Now this will go well.
Hmm. Level 2 gem. What are we going with? We'll level up Volcano and then we'll use... I would like to have something that's like a rapid attacks where I would actually use it for pounds and stuff. But we'll just start overabundance because right now it's important to have that single target damage because it's, you know, I need the single target damage. So just to confirm what I think I know, when I am enraged, what's the difference? Jagged ground is created. Is that it? Because if that's it, I don't think I need to worry about rage all that much. Like it deals more damage, right? Surely it deals more damage.
Target clone.
Where is the witch?
A druid knows to travel light.
I hear her.
Eruption!
Okay, we're already getting frozen. See? That was a much better experience.
Cannot carry anymore.
And honestly, just Volcano as a skill itself is doing decent damage. Maybe I'll try to scale it a bit. Maybe.
That'll make 3.
Three down, 3 remain.
So he has... Yeah, Wolf feels way better to auto attack with. What the fuck? It's not even close. What the hell? Let's get the waypoint in here.
These roads will nae budge for me.
Thinking maybe I try plants or spells with Druid, maybe.
Not a bad
Commit to the
idea.
rage idea.
Mockery Alliance!
Because I don't think it's a bad idea. Did his big slam just not render? Is that what happened there?
cut out, root and stem. Wild spawn.
We found the exit to the Red Veil. I feel like I need to find the hooded one first before going into the Red Veil. Could be wrong. But I also don't have the waypoints in here, which is where the hooded one is. So all the same. So much for not getting swarmed, holy. You know, I actually switched to wolf form just to sprint.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, why stay as anything else where you could just get the bonus move at speed? So I have like wolf auto attack that I just click before I start sprinting.
A home to magic's most foul. Out of mana! One less curse upon this land. The wild stirs within.
Surely he's here, right? Finally.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here? Nature's fury!
Wait, so if Pounce has a cooldown, that means that you can only summon one wolf every like 4 seconds if you consume them at
So
best.
much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Actually, before we do anything, we need to go to town and actually empty our inventory. And get some wisdom scrolls.
Go for your ring as well.
Oh yeah. That's true. Does that on someone from PoE 1? It doesn't,
What
right?
the fuck do you think?
Of course.
What do you think?
feel like
Yes,
it would.
does. It does. Thanks for
07.
asking.
No, it doesn't. This is from
Does it not?
standard. It's
Oh, so they're separate. That's good. I think it's safe to assume
It'd have been
it's
weird.
not the case.
It'd have been weird if it did, because even your friend list doesn't come from Fury 2, so for Fury 1.
I wish that wasn't the case. That one has always bothered me.
We can't identify yet, right? So that means...
Hello.
Oh, now you owe me some wisdom scrolls. Come give me some.
But I think it's charming.
Okay, cool. Get some res there. Get some res there. I guess I'll keep the werewolf form, eh? The ooh, attack speed too? Sure. Say less.
Okay.
My affinities seem like they're fine. There is no soccer table anything, right? They rune now, so we just have to figure out where I want to put my augments. I'll just put them in here. Jeez. You said they added an Abyss tab, right? Don't tell me I have to buy it. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? There's no frag tab. Dodge. Big Sag. Oh, how about this? Instead of that being there, why don't I just bring this up here? Put it here. Then this would be for ritual, breach. Maybe some abyss there. Maybe.
Finn makes fun. I will treasure it. Bye.
Yeah, it's there. All right. Support gem. I think we're going to keep.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh yeah, I'm broke on gold. We'll just keep the scepter, I guess.
Goodbye.
God, why did I do this? This is where I needed to go. Into the Red Veil.
Die, fiend! dragged from their graves to die twice over.
The voice theme for the for I guess shape-shifting is kind of cool. It's weird hearing the voice change mid voice line though. I'm curious to see what it sounds like on a witch.
Rattling bones.
Rattling scepter. Guess you are level 2. Beats that guy. If I were to go occult and actually pick up some other minions, say snipers, which say snipers, right?
Snipers do.
I would only be able to use one of them. I have no reservation efficiency. They cost 65.
They are Spitfire!
It is so slow using.
Only 2 to go.
It is so slow. All right, we have this guy now. We can either go life regen / recoup, which would feel nice to have if we're going to be melee.
Restless dead.
And honestly, it's just nice to have recoup. I can't even get to him. I couldn't even get to him. What the fuck?
Press now, if you still can.
All right. Let me think. What is the minimum level I need to get to this minion wheel, or to get to this area in general? The first minion damage area. 13 points. And then I just have some minion damage nodes available. Nothing insane. But I can also then come down here and pick up some more minion damage nodes here. And then we can actually start going minion stuff. That could be the play. To fast track our minion stuff. Take that. Shit, triple res. That is huge. Then you give me some intelligence while we're at it. Level 3, we get pounds, which gives us wolves, which is huge. Okay, so we have pounds now. Can I get something for my offhand?
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine.
You know, like a shield or something?
Goodbye.
Thane, do you have anything for me?
Oh,
A thief. Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Nope, you do not have anything I can afford.
yourself out there. Arius, I would stick to the cards.
I need more time for that.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
He's unconscious. The wound on the grim.
Whenever I'm in town, the lack of movement speed is very glaring. Makes me think, am I just being carried by wolf form in maps? Probably. Hurry up, Una.
The old magic still thrives. The ways
The Filers are dead.
Alright, let's experience this.
I need more time for that.
So wait, these wolves, right? Are they supported by the pound supports? Yes, they are. So I guess I treat pounds as summon wolf. The temporary summon wolf is what that means.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Really interested in seeing how this feels as I play.
I'm not ready yet.
Seeing what shapeshifting?
Yeah, I'm thinking of going wolf, and then eventually, I think when I have enough points, I'd like to explore plant skills, maybe.
Another one over there.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Nature's punishment.
Almost done. Just one remains.
How did we find this cemetery before the other wolf guy, the druid guy? I don't think he matters too much, but he does have rewards. Let's go find him.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
What is my current max number of wolves? 4. My priority, honestly, let's see if, yeah, that was a shaman node. There was a limits node here last league. It is still there. I don't know if this would affect wolves because, yeah, technically not temporary. Also, it feels nice to be able to one shot with the pounds because it just feels like instant summon if you hit an enemy. But that's assuming you're one shotting. And since it prioritizes the highest rarity enemy, it also just straight up means that you can't always do that. So I guess I just keep going for more damage is what this means over a regen. So we go for AoE into damage. I think it's the quickest way out of here.
I need more time for that.
And the fact that it's a movement skill just is some nice extra for it.
A fellow Druid? Not ye as well.
I'm not ready yet.
She just froze me.
Yeah, she froze me as well.
Please.
Magnus Tome hit, press K to equip.
The same for me.
Oh sure, that's a shortcut. Okay. All right, we have rolling magma now. I'm inclined to try it. Because if we go pounds and then rolling magma as a quick second, what that effectively means is we don't have to be melee anymore. And we can still use Volcano. So we can now drop Furious Slam for rolling magma pretty much. We'll take that over Furious Slam.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we'll take that. 100%. So I now have Wyvern form. Now we need more projectiles on our rolling magma would be the next thing. So if, for my next support gem, that's what I'm gonna get. Actually, didn't we save a support gem? Don't tell me I left it in town. Don't freaking tell me I left it. Okay, it's here.
You can get a support gem. Do you get your first one again?
What'd you say?
Where'd you get your first support gem from?
Devour, I think.
Fuck, I don't want to go do that. They should though. It's a lot of power.
Enemies marked by supporter skills cause you to leech mana equal to 5% of the attack damage they take from your hit. Okay. I thought it was from hits. I was like, oh cool. Ancestral boost is increased AoE, target to additional enemies. Okay. Anyways, we go multi-shot here.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
That'd be the last beacon. I'm not ready yet! Dominations!
This is generic damage, right? Yeah, okay.
It's done.
All right, my first league mechanic. Val Ruins.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
Yeah, I don't think I need this in my inventory. Oh shit, support gem. I forgot. Okay, so I actually had two. I'm inclined to buff my wolves. Yeah, Pounce has minion tag, so yeah, we can use minion skills, which means it's where my wolves are getting their damage and stuff from. I'm gonna go cold attunement. It does base fizz damage, I believe. Yeah, it just does my AD, which is phase, obviously. Cold attunement gives it some freeze potential. Do I care about freeze potential though? Not yet, but eventually I might. Shit, wait, what? If we use overabundance, does that mean we get 2 marked enemies and we can summon 2 wolves? If we have the space for it? And we get more wolves because they're also limited? And the less duration doesn't matter because they have no duration. Let's try. Where did my wolves go? What the? Okay. Increase number, whatever.
Feels like the whole place is shifting.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. All right. Let's see how that feels. That means on the pack we can get 2 wolves and potentially get to 5 wolves now. Hopefully, that's how it works. We'll see. We should be able to tell from the first pack. Oh god, my internet. So started. Oh, that's exactly what it means. Double the marks, but it didn't increase my minions limit though, so that bit is, you know, less encouraging. I accidentally clicked off screen.
I'm not ready yet.
Damned remnant. Nature's punishment.
No mana. No mana.
Man,
Regal workbench.
it's so like attack focused early that it's kind of disappointing. I think, like to be someone who wants to feel a spell fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, once you get a wyvern, I think it's becomes a lot
Yeah,
better.
but Wyvern is not.
Like I'm already on.
fantasy.
I'm already. What do you mean? This says Regal workbench, but I can't use it. The fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Do you mean like
I
a
just wonder
human
if
spell
Wyverns for me in
fantasy?
general. Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you think it's not for you, or how is wyvern not
I
spell
just don't think
fantasy?
the Wyvern's that interesting.
I mean, that's cool, but the main thing
Rolling
is the
Magma
spells.
is something you only cast in the Wyvern form, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying go Wyvern. Yeah. So I guess mentally it feels like the obviously wrong decision compared to the other two. If you're
Oh.
just trying to wing something till then, like it's like I'm probably better off Bear or maybe even Wolf.
I mean, I'm doing wyvern right now, but I also have wolf.
Be gone,
So-
foul creature.
I'll try it before I haven't tried. I haven't gotten there yet. So like, I'm down to try it
Exalted
before I knock
workbench.
it off.
Like at the end of the day, it's the main thing is you want to cast spells, and you're casting spells.
Like my love line.
Rolling magma leveling. It also, I will say this, it feels better than Period 2 than Period 1. Weirdly enough. Maybe because
The thing
you,
with Werewolf is I need to keep upgrading that
I need
talisman
more time for
so the
that.
way my shred does good damage.
yeah. Wait, is your problem with wyvern from because you don't get to use a wand / staff?
Yeah, I guess so. Because at that point it's relying a lot on the tree, right, for stuff like rolling magma.
Yes, it is. I think I'm done. I've done everything. Oh wait. Why does it not show me that I have finished the room? Temple complete. It doesn't show me that I have done said room when I've done it, which is kind of not great, especially if you're forgetful. Like there should be a tick, okay, green tick, yeah, if you've cleared the room, yeah, or something, some indicator. Like, how is it that it went through so many phases of like testing and nobody suggested something as simple as that? Like how? Like I
How important is
don't.
it to know?
What'd you say?
I said, how important is it to know?
Considering how big the temple is, very important, I would say.
Place of undeath.
It's not that big right now for you, though.
Release.
And when he skills,
Your grave awaits.
it's something I said with keepers, right? It's like I can, like in this case, the problem is obvious to see. Whether it's a problem for me now, I can see it being a problem, unless like you know, like the problem comes with the skill, and nobody's going to want. You can't teleport across rooms to check that way. So like.
I need more time for that.
Let me see. Rolling magma. Yeah. So I don't think you need to worry about the spell fantasy with this thing. Remember, they're all, I think all shapeshifting skills are attack tag for a reason. It's so that you can scale off talisman. And rolling magma is no exception. Which means I should be finding an upgrade too. Oh god, is this freaking tornado guy? He is so problematic, it's not even funny.
No mana.
I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Have I died yet? I feel like I haven't.
I'm not ready yet.
What is the wyvern's sprint is kind of funny. Man raises his wings up and just runs on his legs.
Yeah, they said it looked kind of weird when it wasn't that.
Like, I got you have wings. Use them. It looks so cartoony this way. This guy is so problematic. What the fuck? Extra chaos damage and ES. Alright, if someone...
I need more time for that. Balance restore.
Get good.
I'm not ready yet. They are Spitfire.
Bruh.
These campaign runs would feel rough without Abyss, man.
Not really.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by not really. That shit was different, man. They were dropping so much currency.
I've been inside a temple once and I got 3 regal workbenches and 1 exalted.
Yeah, the benches are not really the same though, right?
Because you don't get to trade with it? Or what?
Yeah. If I'm
Yeah,
following
but-
the philosophy that, you know, trying to craft my own gear is meh.
I mean,
Though I think leveling the melee on Druid will help because they said they made a lot of changes to leveling with attack weapons.
yeah.
So I am kind of curious about that, but you know, usually on a spell build, I'm not gonna be spamming shit, right? I'm just gonna go buy a +2. Because that +2 would take you for like 3-4 acts, right?
Yeah. Does talisman roll +2 is the question now. Plus that we don't have spells, so I guess it should roll at level of attacks, which would work.
That mana cost drain.
This is Asenia, right? Yeah, this is Asenia.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end. Right of the fourth moon.
How's your rune drop rate been so far?
The fine runes, the socketables.
Yeah.
Know it.
I've dropped a few. I just haven't used them yet.
Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Conquer. Now you are mine forever. Insect Raven, I need you.
Trying to get Kat to play this. I think it'll be fun to play this league with her. She plays LA. We just map together.
What'd you say?
Got no interest though. I was saying I thought it would be cool to play this league with Kat.
Yeah.
Like map together and shit, but she didn't really have interest.
Did she play the last league?
Your grip on this world is broken.
No.
At the earth.
Like we played crossplay free to play on the PlayStation for a little bit, but no.
All right, back to town. We can always travel to devour ruins. Interesting. Things like that.
Good to know.
Did not expect that. All right. What are we gonna do? I want to get a better talisman, and I want to empty my inventory. Those are the 2 things I want to do in town. By the way, Holloway just thanking you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, I replied. Thank you. Hello. No worries. Just doing my part. Keeping the haters at bay.
Sorry,
I can't. I can't use you yet, huh? All right. What is it? These guys are shoving lightning rest down my throat. What the fuck?
What up?
Yeah, what's up?
I heard you had Till next time.
How's the league?
Hello. Having a good time.
So far, so good. What else did I say I wanted to do in town? Empty my inventory. Replace my talisman. That was the second one.
Yes? Who knows what prizes await?
No, I can't afford that shit. Holy.
Farewell, hero.
Key.
I'm kind of looking forward to blast some more fellowship actually right now.
It's fun.
Enjoy.
Winter holiday updates up.
What update?
Winter holiday. It's an event.
Was up already yesterday, I think. Yeah.
This is an interesting looking talisman. What the fuck? Huh. Okay.
Both playing Druid.
Yep. Do we have any movement speed boots in here by chance? No? Okay. We'll be back. How about level of melee gloves? No? Okay. We'll be back.
Till next time.
I can't even afford the talisman anyway, so.
What is this video title? Crip released a video earlier. PoE and Diablo are at war.
Why are you spamming me with something?
Yeah, I saw that video.
That's it's going on the list thing. I mean, quick videos are kind of good. Usually have pretty saving takes.
I'm not ready yet.
This is so long. I don't remember all the places to go. Damn it.
Balance restored.
So what kind of flavor of Druid are you both playing?
Yeah, the Conic, what are you
I need
playing?
more time for
The
that.
druid kind? I don't think I have a
What flavor?
spec
Probably
yet.
minions, right?
I'm going wolf, but I'm not wolf yet. I'm still doing wyvern and wolf basically is
Go and
okay.
plant cook.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Time
transmutes.
for that.
How many did
know.
you get? I need to know the actual numbers.
I don't know, like 4 from one strongbox.
It's crazy.
And there were some augs in there and 2 runes. So
That's pretty sick.
very good for this act or this stage in the game.
Boom, boom.
By the way, Volcano obviously, I think you know this, but Volcano obviously works really well with Wyvern and Rolling Magma.
Does he?
Yeah, it procs the Volcano.
How do I get them?
What do you mean, how
How
do
do
you
I
get
get
them?
Wyvern?
You just use a Wyvern skill.
Ah, rolling magma. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it.
There we go.
It's an attack.
I told you they're all attacks.
I need more
Like every
time
single
for that.
shapeshift ability is an attack because you're not going to use your staff.
Alright. Oh, would that be my main skill then? Like volcano type shit?
Yeah, just throw Volcano
No,
down.
Wait, is it rolling magma that'll be the main skill?
Yeah, you throw volcanoes down and then start rolling magma in. Just, I just have
Synergy?
what?
I was just
What?
trying to see, is there synergy between volcano and rolling magma?
I mean, considering rolling magma
Impacts
procs
on molten
the
fissures and volcanoes. Activate them as though they were slammed. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. By the way, I didn't know that.
I learned that
That
from
makes sense.
Ziggy's video.
Performance feels amazing, by the way. Holy.
Yeah, it feels so much better than last league. I remember I cried in Act 1 because of the freaking abyss. So this is like leagues better than what we had to deal with. Okay, buddy.
That's fine. I don't know how y'all made bully magma worse.
I mean, it
That
has,
shit feels so different.
yeah, I think it feels better personally. But it,
I guess I'm just so used to normal rolling magma, right? You can't really feel good spamming rolling magma too, because it's got a decent mana cost to start. Like 11 starting, it's crazy.
considering the main part of it is also just pairing it with Volcano for a lot of the damage, feels pretty decent.
Yeah, it's a good combo.
Oh god,
Catch me doing
am I
fire
dead?
breath though.
Lol.
Even in the showcase, they're 1 HP doing that shit.
You need some defenses while doing channeling skill. I don't know if there's infused channeling in this game, but if there is,
Well, if there
it's,
was.
yeah.
I forgot you gotta kill the druid for his skin in Grim Tangle.
Oh, you do? I just went to him because I mean Druid versus Druid, why not? Oh my goodness, my guy. Draven, you need to fucking chill.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I am getting no space to fucking do anything. It's like I just get a bit of space and my man is trying to get me to move across the screen because of his freaking fire attack. Now he dies. You die. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. Like, holy.
The fuck is this regen? Tons of regen nodes. It's kind of insane.
So many regen nodes to just ignore.
Early in the game here, you don't want to like maximize more damage nodes, right? Realistically.
You don't want to?
I said you don't want to.
Yeah. I skipped.
Get some fire pen.
I skipped it because I wanted more damage. I wanted to prioritize the damage. I might go back to get the recoup because recoup is nice.
Also some decent AoE nodes. Like you start with some good AoE. That's kind of crazy. But I feel like it's bait to go there that fast. Skill effect duration is better for gems like for stuff like rolling
Shockwave,
magma,
totem,
volcano.
rolling magma,
And that,
volcano.
yeah.
Rolling magma doesn't care about volcano. Yeah.
Yeah, volcano. Yeah. Then you get fire pen bottom. Yeah, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm actually curious, Taconic.
There's fire pan somewhere.
There's fire pen right below the Guardian of the Wilds node. But the problem is it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 attribute skills away.
Oh, I see. Burn away.
Attribute nodes away. Like, is that kind of not a good decision? So
1,
like
2,
for
3,
4 levels,
4.
you're just gonna not get anything before you get a big.
I mean, I'm prioritizing the middle damage nodes, and when I get there, then I can spare some space for attributes. Is my thought process right now.
So the middle, like the Resilient Soul, the one that gives you regen.
No, the Harbinger of Disaster. I literally skipped that for the AoE to go into Harbinger to prioritize Harbinger of Disaster.
Yeah, it's like double. It's 20% increased damage, right? It's kind of crazy. So you skipped AoE going there. So you got the.
Like I assume
Probably
you
a
saw
good
my.
idea, right?
I assume you saw my stream.
Oh, I have it in the background.
And as I showed my tree there.
Yeah, I have it uploaded up. That's fine. Alright, cool. But I am right though. Like going straight for that pen would be like a little bit noob trappy because it just means you need to be able to like your gear needs to balance the fact that for 6 levels you won't have anything upgrade wise.
Are you talking about like if you were to just completely like
Straight
bomb
to the
rush
fire
there
pen node.
from
Yeah,
level
yeah,
1? Yeah, it's baits.
From level 1 would be better. I'm not level 1 now, so it's not even better.
Like if you went from level 1, it baits because like
from level 1, yeah, you'd be down bad. Yeah.
You have no increased damage to even help. Like what you're penning, but like you have no damage to that's where the pen matters, you know.
How many volcanoes do I actually want to put down is another question.
I have overabundance, so I put 2 down.
How many can you put down usually? Just one counts,
2.
the other one overrides, right? Yeah, the
Yeah.
other one overrides. Ooh, the single target was really strong with that combo. Holy smokes. Let me know if I need to talking over you or whatever.
What'd you say?
I said let me know if I'm talking over you.
It's fine for now.
To.
I'm chilling. Oh my goodness, the chill on this guy. You want to chill me, right? Chill away.
Your memory twisted into madness.
All right, cool.
Druid, spare me the same.
What the fuck is a 3-up, my guy? We have another level 3.
Channel skill by default?
What's a channel skill?
Volcano. Did you know this?
It's a channel skill.
Bro, look at it. Read
you
the chat. It literally channels.
I guess when I load in here, we'll see.
It's a channel skill that increases how big the eruption will be initially, but it doesn't scale like the proj.
Interesting.
Because I noticed it had the channel tag.
Straight to it then.
But also, one of the first supports it recommends you was a channel one. I'm like, why would you give me a channel support? That's big.
What the fuck? I loaded into hunting ground. These guys just decided to rush me like I owe them money.
Bro, you're Druid. It's thematic. They literally want to hunt you.
Didn't it be the other way around though?
The Druid have not forsaken me.
Honestly, fair. I mean, you're an animal like them, so I guess you just walked into their, like, to their ecosystem.
And they're like, no, no, no. What the fuck? A Val boss. That's kind of interesting. I know. I kind of forgot all the thing. Yeah.
You know that was a thing.
Like I remember them saying it, but like, you know, it wasn't a focus by any means.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god!
Ready to hunt.
I just got one shots.
New season
Don't lose sight of it.
stays consistent with what we know it for.
The guy fucking one-shot me. No fucking chill on him.
What HP were you chilling at? Let me just know if I'm logging out of that one.
I'm at 181 HP right now.
I need more time for that. Gotta pick up the pace.
The fidelity of this game is like unmatched. It's kind of crazy.
The graphical fidelity or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Getting stronger.
Like no game gets close to the combat feel of Fury 2, realistically. No ARPG.
Don't lose focus.
Like you can very quickly tell combat was a focus.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Strike through.
Oh shit. It's the wrong mob to be rolling magma versus.
I'm trying to roll in magma into a row and my guy just doesn't. The guy just doesn't stay fucking still.
Get on, foul creature. That were a good hunt.
I need more time for that.
It's my internet. So basically for this zone, we have to kill the guy is what it looks like. Because he just spawned his second time.
Good to know. Damn. I was actually caught off guard when Try brought up to Jonathan about the problem of like having to like hold spacebar into a sprint.
Yeah.
And Jonathan was just like, I've never heard that. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you've never heard that? That's insane.
What's the
that
problem?
Shit kills me so much. Well, just the problem of like when you're like, you're not trying to sprint, but because you're dodge rolling, you hold it too long, and then because of that you sprint.
I mean, I can understand Jonathan's reaction. I'll be honest. Like, I didn't know this was a problem.
I mean, so many people I know and me have spoken about it. Kills me more than that. I'm not dying because I'm sprinting mid-fight. I'm dying because I just held space for too long when trying to dodge roll. Which sometimes you instinctively do because you're just trying to get out of a scenario where you're trying to keep dodge rolling.
I mean, to dodge roll, I just tap it. So, you know, like, I understand what you're saying. But like, in terms of like how I dodge roll, I can't envision it. Because like, it's literally just a quick tap for me.
You know what's interesting about the combo with Rolling Magma Volcano?
Well,
it doesn't actually feel like a fun combo. Because, I don't know, can you tell when the volcano is like erupting more?
Yeah, can very easily tell. I just got an Exile from the League mechanic. The circle thing, nice. not in the ruins.
It's good.
I can tell. Because of how ass it is when you're not proccing it, I can very easily tell. Shit is ass when you don't proc it. It's just like, oh, one projectile here, one projectile there. That's just light work.
Oh, hell, a little. See, well, you pay them a visit.
You found.
Okay, I should be able to use this guy to, like, the other one should be backup, and then I can just I'll have him on ID my share.
I don't know. It's in my. This. So.
Thank you.
Tread carefully.
+1 to level of all lightning spells with increased spell damage and a lot of mana. Yeah, I'm gonna just disenchant that.
Stay safe, if you can.
Get the projectile dudes. They're killing me.
Okay. I think we upgrade Volcano, but I really want to upgrade my freaking weapon. How are we gonna do it?
Single target damage is really good with the combo though.
Yeah. When they are more mobile, less so, but when they stay still, really good. Wait, where is my why did I leave wolf form? Where's my waypoint effect? Oh, it's on the extras probably. Surely I use Goblin Troop and have people swear at me, right?
Surely.
All right. Moving on. We just go back to hunting ground. I really need to upgrade this guy.
It's just straight up not working. Like it's working, but it's not showing in game.
Your
Makes
mouse?
sense. Yeah. Like when I go tab in game, like when I hover, icons they glow, but the mouse isn't there,
Interesting. That's so weird.
and it's quite weird.
Nature's punishment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. But yeah, now I understand why all those skills are attack tagged, at least. God. Don't worry, guys. This internet shall be replaced eventually. The fuck? She actually stayed gone for a while. Long enough to log me out. Don't worry, it shall be replaced soon enough. Looking forward to it so much. All right. Can we finish loading, please?
Matho cosplay, that's Zuri.
Holy.
Poor boob, that's Zuri.
Let me just pull up Matthew's stream real quick. See what's happening.
True. Research.
Research purposes, of course.
Analysis.
Why is my caps on? Okay. What is that contraption on his fucking head? What is that meant to be, and why does it look like a fucking chastity belt?
What's a chastity belt?
Does it not though? Holy. I really should be tuning in to see his season start cosplays, because I think he just does this every league now. For both games, he's just like, yeah.
I need more time for that.
Pounces the movement skill we knew we needed, but GGG refused to acknowledge. Give me a quick second, actually. Ow.
I've been loading in for so long. There we can get that. Kill speed while shapeshifted is kind of interesting. So we kind of would like that eventually, right? Like, it makes sense. Good job. Relshin. Not here.
Test.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so Filter Blade for PoE 2 filter released a new filter that's WoW inspired. And you
Wow.
filter style. It uses a
How
lot
does
of the
that
like
make
the
sense?
colors. Look, if you just open filter blade, look at it. Let me know what you think.
Okay. I'll
Like
check
try
it.
to if you like try a filter and let me know what you think of it.
WoW Inspired doesn't make any sense to me.
The colors.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it. Just PoE 2 or also?
I think it's just purity.
I'm back.
Okay.
Blood for blood.
And then let's load that thing.
I need more time.
The
for
ritual
that.
altar just stopped my pounds.
Like, where was the styles? Where do you choose the
Epic.
style? Huh?
It's global filter styles.
There we go. Okay.
Mythic. It's called Mythic.
I guess
All
the truth
right,
is,
we have
yeah,
all
but
the
otherwise-
damage we need.
Okay.
What am I doing next?
I don't know. Doesn't I mean I guess the colors
The green
doesn't
colors,
look very
maybe.
wowy to me.
Oh shit, companion nodes are not shaman nodes. Well, the damage taken is, but this is not. What is my next step? Every minion node is significant distance away.
Oh, Draconic! What the fuck? You can
Yeah,
get talisman with flammability magnitude implicit.
that's nice.
That's insane for this build. Like I just dropped that from Draven. That's actually kind of crazy. Can't put it on yet, though. I need one level.
So I guess honestly, I think I just rushed all the same to get these nodes. I think actually no, the rush should be to go here. Get this one, maybe get this because wolves are not tanky.
Hold on, let me see your stream.
And then
Rushing to empowering remains.
embolden
Oh
lead.
shit!
I mean, I am hitting a lot, so it's a decent amount of minion damage and spell damage hybrid. And
How far is it from start?
it's decently far. Everything is far is a problem, so I just have to put my head down for like how many levels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels before I can get a damage upgrade. If I had the Oracle Ascendancy, I don't think it would be as much of a problem, but
Who are you?
I don't have that yet. Do I have wolves yet? Yep, I have wolves. 4 of them to be precise.
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't help that I haven't gotten a talisman upgrade, period. Yo, cultist archers, y'all need to chill. Oh god, it's a different one.
Fear of God, bro. Bro, it's like, oh god, it's a different one. Is it a big face hit that got you? What in the weird? Is that like Lachlan? But
I don't know what this is. I like
Lachlan will never stop beating up.
Oh god! Oh! He's done 2 moves now, taking me to half now.
Those have to be Vincent.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
They look like blood, so yeah, I'd imagine. Oh god, please. He's not even half health yet. He has some of Lachlan's abilities, but he's also different.
He's stuck in a circle with.
Exactly.
Malignant spirit.
It also feels like something is slowing me. I just don't know what it is. I haven't seen a debuff that looks like. Oh good, he's been stunned. Spam him.
I need more time for that.
You die. Come on, I say you die, so you have to die. Thank you. Does that mean I'm going to have to start facing bosses every single map? Like, surely not. Oh shit, you're actually pretty decent. Holy. Buy down the strength for you.
You already have a good scepter or no?
I'm not ready yet.
I do not.
Do you need?
What do I need?
Need one.
Sure. I don't need
Doesn't
it.
have levels, though.
Press.
I'll take you.
What does he have? Oh, it's a stoic scepter. Not great. I'll check in a bit.
Otherwise, I figured you probably won't take it, but if you do, it's there.
Attack speed, flat damage, and increase with increase. I think I'll take it. Seems decent enough. Seems good.
It does seem decent. I'm not gonna invite you. I'm just gonna go to your hideout because I think loading into our shit is gonna take forever.
I need to find a waypoint then.
Yeah, take your time.
Where is a
It's been
waypoint?
taking me like 2 minutes to load into the Act 1.
Really? Ow. How come?
That's a good question.
Oh god. The part about this combo that would make it awkward eventually is the fact that rolling magma is a spell. So it's definitely not a long-term solution. All right, I've found a waypoint or a checkpoint coming to my hideout. Are wolves good? Wolves are okay so far. Yeah, extra damage. They aren't really doing too much yet. I don't have minion nodes yet. Like I literally don't even have up to 10% increased minion damage. So take with that what you will. You know, one thing I also realized is that wolves scale off of pound scale, which is a melee skill, which means I need level of wolves for them, which means they don't scale well with other minion skills. That's kind of awkward. But they should also have minion tags. I can just go minion levels anyways, but then, you know, talisman problems. Wait, does that mean I can have levels of melee on a talisman and level of minion on a scepter, and wolves will get both of these? Like +8 levels on main hand and offhand?
I can rest a while here.
Scared the fuck out of me. Take your shit.
Thank you.
Scared the shit.
I need more time for that.
But I was like, am I about to die?
You start the guild, by the way? You said you were going to start a guild.
Yeah, I haven't yet. I think that
POE
has... I
no,
could.
one in POE too.
I mean, I left one in POE 1 as well.
Start one, bro.
Give me a second. I'm trying to process what I'm doing. What do I want to
Let me tell you to
prioritize
do, like, 10
damage
more
on?
things as you do that.
What is my priority here? Rolling magma, I think, should be the priority. If I'm being honest. So like fire attunement, probably. 100 fists to fire. Yeah, I think fire attunement will probably be the play. Because like I can scale minions and they could them having more damage is good. But like they don't have increased damage to begin with, so it's like Alright, where are the Danes?
Blood for blood. They are Spitfire!
There's one up there and one to the side, so we're just gonna try to go as up as we can. So we found the one to the side.
Just these are attacks. Do they need accuracy scaling?
Probably. Not for melee, but yeah, for stuff like rolling magma. I mean, rolling magma hits the ground, so maybe not. I don't know. Probably.
The chance to hit reduces over time, yeah. Like at 9 meters, it's 94%. Does that mean your projectiles just won't hit? Or does that mean that if you aim directly, it wouldn't hit? That's a good question.
Yeah, I have zero idea. But we'll see, I guess.
I guess if you're crafting a talisman, it will be good eventually. Alright, so that's not really the problem.
Yeah, this scepter is really good.
I figured it was at least a decent damage upgrade for now. I mean, especially since you don't need plus minions. Right?
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, this is still early enough to where, I mean, it's one level. It's not make or break. I mean, it can be seen as, because it's also reservation this early on, but I'm not using skeleton, so it doesn't matter.
Nature's punishment.
Blood for blood.
I'm kind of interested in looking forward to what armor ES scaling can look like.
Oh, it's really good. The Disciple of Varasha apparently has a node where she gets like 60% of our current ES as armor to mitigate hits. Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
It's like, and
So
then
people might just go click her just for that though.
Shit is wild. Like, she actually is insane. She also has a node that just removes 1 second flat from base ES recharge. So instead of it being 4 seconds base, it's 3 seconds base. It's an ascendancy. It's like this is -1. So now you're scaling from 3 seconds to 4 seconds. And then it also comes with more recharge while on low ES.
She's the closest thing to a puppet Final Fantasy we'll get in the RPGs, isn't she?
Yeah, I'll probably end up playing her at some point just because those minions are like really cool. I really hate the fact that it's commands. Like, basically a spell skill. It's basically a spell build. You know, you're casting and everything, but like
dominating blue spell build.
Basically, but even worse because I'm sure the command skills will need a bit more cast speed to feel good, or I think they just feel ass, to be honest. Because like with dominating blow, once you do it, you can actually have some downtime. This one, if you don't press it, sorry for you, you know, and that doesn't feel great. Like, literally just nothing. Cold turkey. They didn't even say, oh, they'll follow you for 10 seconds, or they'll use a passive attack. Nah, just nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
Invasive growth. Keep running. Lonthor.
What does Predator Mark do single target? Do you know?
I forget. I know they said it in the video, I just forget.
Yeah, no, they said it in the video. I just don't remember either.
Bro. How do I search plant to only see like 4 nodes? What?
I mean, on the tree to spell. So you wouldn't just use plant specific stuff. You scale it with other things as well.
Maybe it's a spell, that's better. Because we can hinder. Yo, I think this shit is very viable.
Plants? Yeah.
Like, I think I can use it.
The one thing about the rolling magma that I think is worse than, you know, PoE1 is that there's way less control in terms of the projectiles. You can't really, there's a minimum distance and I think a maximum distance as well. So you can't aim the first bounce to be beyond a certain area, and it can be before a certain area as well. I think I'll just take the Artificial's Orb.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
Who is Aoife and who are you talking to?
Aoife.
Oh, Aoife.
Can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
This is a Druid specific theme.
How?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Oh, true. He has some backstory with King in the Mist.
Not
Yeah, because he destroyed his
just
family.
deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too
Plan
late.
or whatever.
And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
That's cool dialogue. I'm here for it. I think she actually spoke out because I opened my portal without talking to her, which is something NPCs in this game do. I don't know if you know that. If you use your portal without talking to them, they will say something. And I know in Act 2, the one that you rescue from the flamethrower chick that's in the prison, if you don't talk to her, as you're opening, she's like, hey, calm down.
Like, where you going, bro?
So the cop, thank you.
Fuck, yeah, we didn't tell you.
Yeah, it's like...
Holy smokes. Holy smokes, brother.
Well,
How can I?
oh shit, GG. Are you gonna sell it? You should.
So look at what?
You're currently not using spells.
It seems shadows.
Oh
My-
wait, you're using
My
plants. You're
volcano
using
is a spell,
plants.
and I'm scaling into spells.
You want to use plants,
I'm
right?
taking this shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to use plants. I feel like this makes me actually think plants.
Okay, then yeah,
Like,
you should.
is my
Yeah.
next put up.
How's the bird dragon? So far, so good. Can't complain much. We don't have too much of a choice in what we're going. We're just currently doing the dragon, but soon, I hope, we'll have more choice. We don't get this to level 26, which is unideal, but I guess it's fine. Oh shit, quality is one more wolf. So every 20 quality is an extra wolf. So that means we should quality stack with wolf pack. So the quality stacking I wanted to do last league, I'll probably end up doing it this league is what this means. I'm here for it though.
Dialis or whatever.
I don't know if Dialas is there, but I know there was. I wrote down the sources of
right?
quality to someone. Oh yeah, Dialas. yeah, 100%. The expensive one. That's something we're probably gonna do. I don't think there's a single one we care about. Herald of Ice is whatever. Maybe Herald of Ice, to be honest. Briar Patch is... Activate this, casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of thorns ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. While active, your fury builds from attacking enemies. I can gain fury on non-bear. Gaining damage and also about losing life. The fury ends if you return to human form. You cannot give fury while in a frenzy. So I get onslaught and more damage is what this means. Which is movement speed and skill speed. So my wyvern form casts this quicker. Or I could have my... I could also just use SRS, to be honest. And then there's Ravenous Swarm as well. Where's Sorcerers? I could use Raging Spirits. I am using Rolling Magma and Volcano. I could use Raging Spirits. But this says Fire Spells, so only Volcano would summon them, not Rolling Magma. Okay, so that kind of eliminates them as a choice. Ravenous Swarm. I could consider Ravenous Swarm eventually. I don't think it's a choice now, simply because I don't have minion scaling yet. I don't have minion scaling yet, so I don't think this is a choice just yet. That leaves me with Herald of Ice, Briar Patch, and Savage Fury. Herald of Ice, I'm going to keep this gem. I don't know what I'm going to go with yet, so I'll keep it. So we've done Freythorn. Now we need to go do Probel. And Jane, I think I would personally recommend the Wyvern a lot for single target and stuff. It's really good for it. Like 100%. If you need damage, it's got damage there.
They're all good. Maybe like Wolf is probably the sketchiest start till you get Herald of Ice, I think.
Yeah, like, probably.
Everything else is good enough. The air is really good.
Because like Wolf doesn't have much AoE unless you like do the combo thing, and it's like
and even the combo thing, the freeze fragments are literally nothing. Like, unless we just haven't seen freeze fragment things yet, it's not great. They don't do a lot of damage. Like if they're not killing white packs, and they're not killing anything else.
Like you mean I'm more talking about when I say wolf, I'm saying like you as a wolf, not even your
I actually
wolves.
found I was doing decent damage as well. I just found that I had the CC isn't enough, right? Like you walk into somewhere like Red Veil, there are actually 20 enemies shooting you. You're only freezing 4.
Bear.
Like that was the problem I had with Wolf.
I was using Volcano Bear,
Wolf, which is Ice Bites. Because Ice Bite is like insane, right? It's whenever you freeze an enemy, all your attacks, not the one that's just supported, get a certain amount of Fizz's extra cold. So it felt very impactful. Just freeze and then get more damage on your, other things.
Yeah.
The problem is just you frozen 4, bro. The other 20 are shooting chaos damage at you, and you're spamming life flask as you click, like you see in the bod.
Yeah. The problem with Bear was just the wind up to the slam, but he was doing good damage, I think.
No.
Silence.
But one thing to note about the whole volcano thing is, according to the Ziggy video, that the idea there is for you to use your weapon swap to pick up spell and then pick up AD and yada yada. And you can go that way.
What do you mean?
Weapon swap points. You use those to pick up on the Druid side, the shapeshifting, you pick up attack stuff. Then on your weapon set 2, which is the one where you're using plants or whatever else,
that feels
you
like
pick
a
up
not great
spell.
Way to use it, though. Because you get hybrid nodes to start, and then you just get increased damage nodes at the front.
Yes, and then eventually you're going to.
Oh, you're saying if you want
start.
Volcano killing more?
Yeah, like going volcano and your attacks. It's if you want to go like your shape shifting, right? You want to go plants and you still want to have like some shift. That's how you would go about it. you'd have one weapon set for attacks, which is the one that has your talisman, and your second one is for spells.
Fair, yeah. I see a lot of increased damage if you've increased damage as a human if you've transformed recently. So
I mean, that would be just good in general.
Nature's fury.
yeah, I'm interested in all of them right now.
I'm not ready yet.
So Herald of Ice is not like PoE1 where it's an explosion. Instead, it's the icicle fragments, right?
By primal will.
I just did a quick read on it, and I think that's what it is. Which
Still
means I don't.
explodes, but yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really need to worry about it too much. What that
It
means.
doesn't inflict anything.
Yeah. So I think it might honestly be a Briar Patch angle.
Really? That's the best.
Either that or Savage Fury, because that's also a good choice. Because like it gives you onslaught. The only problem with it is that I don't really like the idea of losing life.
Right now, that's rough.
Yeah. Well, you can re-aim your magma when you're channeling it. That's kind of dumb, but that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like if you move your mouse, the shit will just like it will just be moving.
I need more time for that.
This must be the next area. Please don't be afraid on. You're fucking afraid on, aren't you? Of course you are. Yeah, I'm just out here waiting to get level 5 gems so I can actually summon. Well, mix of two things. A, I want to be able to get other skills. B, do I care about summoning wolves single targets? Right now, I don't think I do too much, but there's still nice extra damage. But allow me to actually spend support gems on them. Because right now, I can't rely on them single targets. I can't have more.
Good also.
I'm just now realizing there've probably been monsters in here that I was ignoring because they just hadn't rendered. I was like, oh, this place is quite empty, huh? Just running, see my wolves stopping to smell the roses. I'm like, I guess you're like sightseeing, maybe. You know, she just hadn't rendered. One thing I really liked about the reveal was the fact that in this Ogham farmlands, the wyvern breath was burning the crops. So that was really, really nice attention to detail. Trying to understand if there's no enemies or if they just haven't rendered yet. What the fuck? Dude, what is that swarm? Did they say they reduced pack size? Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Maps, bro, not VPN. All the pack size we're missing, we found it.
Yeah, give us the pack size in the campaign. They take it away from us when we actually have the power to deal with it.
I killed the guy in the thing, by the way.
The unique enemy?
Yeah.
Did he kill you?
No, I mean I killed him.
GG, my guy.
Balance restored.
I don't know what is slowing me that much.
Damned remnants!
All right. I feel like we need more attacks or more things to use. Like, I don't know if these are going to keep cutting it where I'm at, but we'll keep going. I guess we still haven't seen a level 4 gem, so and keep in mind level 5 gems are level 14, so I can't even upgrade. Like, my shit is already level 3. All my shit is level 3. I'm 2 levels away from where I should be to find level 5s, and I've seen a level 4, so I don't know if this is... Oh shit, even my regular like rolling magma is destroying the crops. It's kind of cool.
I feel like when people push up to you with rolling magma, you can't really kill them.
I mean, that's the downside with rolling magma, right? It's that I don't know why they added such a restrictive
There's a name
minimum.
lock too, right? I think there's a name lock. Like your character isn't like actually just free shooting.
I don't
if
know.
There's enemies around you.
I don't know if there's a name lock. I would like to think I freely shoot. I just think the minimum distance is very notable because you're trying to hit people close to you, but like they're too close. So the first bounce doesn't actually hit them. Unironically, channeling Volcano might be the play in those situations. Actually, no, the real play is being able to use a melee wolf skill or bear skill. That's the real thing we should be doing.
Slamming?
Yeah, just using like a wolf or bear skill to fill up that gap. Alright, we found her loot.
I'm not ready yet. This will give Una something to smile about.
I need more time for that.
Single target is high with it.
What is high?
Single target.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Touch.
Die, fiend.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god, he has double extra damage. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
That explains a lot. The good news is your wolves do end up taking aggro. Oh shit, my first level 4. Where is it going in? Rolling magma, pounds or volcano? Probably rolling magma. Let me do volcano just because it helps single targets, or it helps when they're too close.
nature's fury.
I think there's a universe where Wing Blast also just feels nice in those situations to create that distance. And if there was an easy way to create power charges, then I think our alternative would just be the oil attack with the lightning thing for when they get within that range. But the only problem with that is you're channeling, so you're not moving. All right, can you channel and move in this game? Even if it's slowly?
You can do anything and move.
Okay, so yeah, you can move.
That was this dude's identity. Did I spawned in farmlands right next to the box? So that's actually a spawn you can get.
Like right next to the loot?
The loot box, yeah.
Oh shit. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh.
So how's the damage on the patch early game?
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken.
What patch? Also, can I say it's impressive having actually, like, there's been no crashes or anything like that. Been very stable, all things considered. Renly, is this Renly shit? Please tell me it's Renly shit. It is, thank god. Last league I had to...
Fire patch is probably good with Entangle.
I mean, Briar patch would work with what's his face?
Because it stores the physical damage you're doing. Entangle does fizz damage.
I think it's melee phase though.
Okay.
It stores melee damage you do, so like pounds and other wolf and bear abilities. It will store that, and then like it would proc on like rolling magma, because rolling magma is a spell.
First of all, ruin.
Good luck. You're good. This one didn't spawn any creatures. Why don't I go occult, to be honest?
Skeletal.
Go skeletal snipers. Weapon set 1. We'll see how it feels by
mad beast.
Ooh, DPS in demand. Nice.
What's that?
Fascinating in Fellowship is that it seems fairly balanced in terms of like healers, DPS, and tanks. But there's very often an overpopulated queue for healers.
Tank, I think, is the least popular, but even then you see we're populated sometimes. I think tank is the least popular.
Yeah, tank is the least I mean, it's kind of the same in WoW, but still, it's like in WoW, it's just like it feels more like for like one tank you get probably like 2 healers and 100 DPS. It's by far not that much in this game.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing. I think that's one of the first things I noticed. Like one of our first dungeons, like healers are overpopulated. I'm like, interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I was also surprised the first time I saw that.
Nature takes what's old.
Looks like we're doing the capstone again. Surely some nice loot.
Surely.
That rain is really chill.
I guess elemental armament is free damage on rolling magma.
Elemental armament? Oh, the more weapon elemental damage?
More elemental attack damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's free. I should use that, to be honest. I use fire attunement.
Don't do this. Stop.
Off with his head.
Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard.
You've much to answer for. I'm not ready yet.
So how many weapon passes do you get, the kind of?
I think 24 is a typical.
Your time is up.
I want 24 is typically a lot to work with. Unless you're like Witch Hunter. Then I think your entire tree is weapon swappable or something like that.
Face your death.
The Earth fire!
Your time is up. Kill the criminal. The guillotine drops.
Attribute requirements are just not fun gameplay to me.
What'd you say?
Solving attributes, like the more I play, like I just question how fun of an experience that is.
Attribute requirements?
Yeah,
How so?
just don't think it's that interesting.
Oh my freaking god, my internet.
I need 30 decks. I mean, the game is balanced around it, right? But fine. Just been thinking about that recently.
And they already massively reduced that, right? Made it much less annoying.
Yeah,
Last patch, with 0.3, right?
yeah, they reduced attribute requirements.
I need more time for that.
And it's not that annoying. I've been questioning it in PoE. It's like other ARPGs build without it. I don't think it's be that easy for them to flip. I'm not that ignorant, but it's just question like how much of this is like actually like a rewarding experience. I don't feel excited or anything when I saw
mind it
that
in
attributes.
PoE. I didn't mind it in PoE. But I'd say like PoE also gives you so many tools to solve it that it's like fine. I don't have that much like that strong of an opinion on PoE 2 because I just haven't played it enough for that. But I mean initially it was like in 0.1 it was just obnoxious.
I don't mind attribute requirements in general. It creates a reason to not go the suffixes you want because you have to get your attribute requirements. That being said, the way other ARPGs handle it is by saying, okay, go your main stat and you get damage. Which, I mean, it's not a bad way to do it. It's just, it makes it a bit more monotonous, if you will. Where...
I mean, in PoE 1, I think since the game has so many tools, it can be a fun puzzle. Additional puzzle sometimes.
Yeah, 100%. It can be. All right, we've finally unlocked the salvage bench.
I think
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
be careful.
Where is the hooded one?
The villagers. You must influence.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Ooh, thank you. My first level 5 gem. Brother, I didn't talk to you because I wanted to just talk to you. ID my shit. Ooh. I just got +1 level of melee gloves.
Nice. Yeah, those
That
are
is really
nice.
good. Yep. That's really good for me. I don't even know what attributes I need right now. I think PoE2 handles attributes pretty decently. The fact, like, I currently do not have any attribute pressure.
That's the same for me, but I get it. Please, please.
Is it to wear gear or what?
Wear gear, yeah.
Till next time.
Like really early in Act 1, you find some certain pieces that you just like can't put on because they have enough dex and strength. And I don't think is that the case in PoE 1?
PoE2 has the problem with that, yes. Where it's like your very first items you get from the very first zone, you don't have the travel nodes to actually equip them. And you just, it's up to RNG to see if you get dexterity on like a ring or something to just see if you can actually wear it. You know, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. But once you get past like level 8, it's not a problem anymore in my experience, at least. And I was very lucky to find a very early lapis amulet, so I had a bit of I had an int injection in that sense. And I mean, I've been getting a lot of rare gear and I have a decent amount of res. Only one I don't have is cold res, so I'm going to use cold res here. Big glacier there. Thank you.
I think also through vendor recipes and so on, PoE 1 just has a couple more tools to deal with these things.
Yeah, but we now have runes which also help with the situation, but you know,
it's just not really quite the same.
I have a strength rune, I just haven't used it yet.
I was gonna hold on to that for a while. So he knows.
I have no reason to use it.
The thing is, runes also require you to like get enough socket currency and so on. It's, I don't know, to me it just, even if the effect is the same, it just feels bad in comparison to like bench crafting or something.
Bench crafting is just better in general, but like I also haven't had issues with
straight up
socket currency because I'm not using sockets. I have like 3 artificial orbs. I'm not going to use them because, well, maybe on my gloves because that guy has a level. He's gonna be here for a while. But other than that, I have no reason to use it anywhere else. So, and I think you get a fair amount of them by just disenchanting. So, ends up working out.
But honestly, that's also the whole thing. Like, I don't know, the disenchanting is also just like so much more obnoxious than just vendoring things in PoE 1. Because it's so many extra clicks. It's everything just with more steps in between. It's like, yes, it's very similar to PoE, but it's just with extra steps.
Where were we? I was thinking of using a level 5 gem. Arctic House. Shapeshift into a werewolf and let out an icy heart that damages enemy, even frozen or empowers your attacks with their cold causes this. Grants your allies added cold damage. The added cold damage granted to allies is so ass though. Why would I want to give them 3 to 5 added cold damage? Just the character effects MTX. I was kind of hoping I would get cross slash at level 5, but that is not the case. So what do we do instead? That is clearly not the case. So we're just going to do something else with it. Probably level up pounds or rolling magma. Probably pounds.
Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. Pounce leaps to the target location.
Can I mute this?
Enemies where you land.
So Predator's Mark makes the enemy take increased damage for each hit of its enemies within up to 45%. So 45% increase damage and it lasts 8 seconds. Oh, okay. So there's a duration on that. So overabundance doesn't help with that. Little bits. Okay. I mean, this is very temporary. How is Druid? Druid is okay so far. Nothing mind-blowing by any means, but pretty decent. I'm still having to. We're nowhere close to. I think I should go Lunar Assault. We're nowhere close to being able to go full minions, but experience so far has been good. Now I'm not going to Lunar Assault my first level 5. Fuck that. Elemental. Anything for me here? No. All right, we're just going to pick up. I'm going to get a better pounce. How long does this last? 8-second cooldown, 8-second duration. Sure, let's try Arctic Howl. Then we'll take our my will still just do base phase damage. I'll give them code attunement, I think. I could drop overabundance because it's not a big deal on the pounce. It makes summoning easier. Then what do I give it in its place? Something my wolves would actually use well. Gems, Luna Assaults for now. Bro. All right, I think I'm fine with where I am right now. We need to level up our Luna Assault and all our skills. We have... Where's our war cry? Did we not take it? Yeah. Okay. So that's one. Then two. Savage Fury. I can't use it. Of course I can't. Because I have one too many of that. Okay, cool.
Shape and filth! I'm not ready yet!
I think I have way too many abilities and I'm... Way too many abilities, I think.
I'm not ready yet. End of the line.
I need to replace this guy as well. Medium life flask is just not going to cut it right now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I was really expecting Savage Fury to end up being an activatable buff. That is one thing I will say. Okay, y'all need to chill.
Oh, they would just perma degen or what?
Yeah, that's it. That's Jesus
You
Christ,
think
man.
gonna perma degen you?
Yeah, I think I did, but I thought it would be a manageable degen where you could turn back to human form and stop the degen.
So this one, it's a button, right? You just press it.
You press it
For
when
damage buff.
yeah, but if you turn to a human, I think it ends. I need a better life flask.
Or does it just end because it needs a martial weapon?
No,
because like that's what Herald of Ash ends when I switch off.
Its condition is that its condition says you lose the buff. Buff grants you whatever. Frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form.
Okay.
Twisted thing.
Same damage. Alright, we're gonna consider not switching to.
Dude, what is this damage I'm taking though?
That's really good.
I might have to go to town and just legit buy a better potion. Like, I'm not even using the degen or anything, but like, Jesus, they hurts. It just feels like I don't have the tools I need to handle this density / damage intake.
Thunderstorm.
I need more time for that.
I think it's a thunderstorm angle.
You think so?
I'm swap after that. I think that +2 is enough to swap.
Probably.
I gave it 2 spell damage runes as well.
And they buff these spell damage runes, right?
Yeah, it's like what 20.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just the lessers, right? So it'll only get better.
Takes more than
Question is, what does the plant do when it's buffed?
I need more time for that.
Finally got into some minion damage on the tree.
Restless dead.
Do we only get the buff if it hits
I'm not ready yet.
frozen enemies? I think so.
Ash and ruin.
Wait, let me read this again. Yeah, it needs to hit frozen enemies, which means we need to be doing giga cold damage if we're going to actually rely on it. Which means I'm going to need to start using a whole lot more Lunar Assault versus Rolling Magma. Holy fucking shit, man. These guys fucking hurt.
I need more time for that.
On the bright side, he dropped his skill gem. I'll take it. Yeesh. We'll do Lunar Assault, and then we're going to replace. We're going to put Lunar Assault on my right click, and then we're going to put Rolling Magma on my R. I think that's the.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there no freeze build up support? Looking like there isn't, low-key. Increase freeze duration on enemies. Kinda not looking for that.
Alright.
Code attunement, and what would they take? Maybe just attack speed is the only other thing that makes sense here. I think that's the only other thing that makes sense.
Twisted thing. I'm not ready yet.
Single target damage feels pretty good.
Nice. Do your wolves do something? I mean, not yet. I don't have minion nodes on the tree yet. I'm still very minion node starved. The closest minion nodes are just awkwardly away from the start, so, you know.
I'm not ready yet.
They don't do anything out yet. I don't think, at least.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. Out of mana.
Hawkeye still rolls plus spell.
What'd you say?
They still roll plus spell. I think they just reduce how much they can roll.
Probably.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I just dropped one with it.
It seems weaker than Necromancer. Compared to last league, yes. Compared to this league, I don't know what Necromancer looks like. Or, I guess, actually, which. I don't know what it looks like. Because remember, they did some balancing to enemy monsters, right? EDC is probably a much smoother start, even this league, I would imagine, though. Like, melee is always going to be rough, regardless of whatever. And the fact that we don't have any minion nodes coming out of our spawn, and we also don't have... We have no minion nodes coming out of spawn, and we have no minion nodes, like, in its direct vicinity, just means, yeah, we can't rely on our minions for a while. But we knew that going in, so that's kind of why I've been going like a wyvern and stuff.
I'm playing plants. I feel like I just want to play Spark. It's just Spark, but for
lol.
It really is, right? Because it's a limited amount of fissures. So like, am I even trolling by just spamming it? Because am I like canceling one?
I mean, you're trying to use the things that make them explode, right?
What explode?
I need more time for that.
There's a support item that makes them explode when they are watered.
I just assumed that shit just wasn't happening for a while. Let me see.
Check. You never know.
I'm checking now.
Ooh, brother. That damage is not for the faint of heart. What the fuck? We're just going to range our way in there. Why is my skill not working? Fucking bounce. Is it because there was loot?
Shape and filth.
I'm dead.
That's a tier 5 skill, bro.
Tier 5 support gem? Let me know.
Support gem.
I need more time for
What'd you say?
It's not even. That's like end game.
Yeah, tier 5 support gem is end game, basically.
I need more time for that.
I'm curious to see how often, you know what, Pure 2DB can tell me this. Pounds. I want to see how often. It's a meta skill gem. That's what they call it. Okay. How often do we get max minions? Increase effect from marks. What is this 5? What the fuck is this? Is this detail? I feel like this means at some point we get 5. What is this, my guy? Whoa. I don't know what I'm looking at here. They need to, I guess they need to resort how they're getting this shit or how they're displaying it or whatever these are. I'm sure it's, maybe there's meant to be a level of a number of minions because it goes from 4 to 6. Only 6? Huh. Only 6 is the cap?
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Why is there a cap?
What do you mean, why is there a cap?
On wolves, right?
What?
On wolves, right?
Yeah. They don't have duration. So I kind of figured there would be a cap. Oh my god, dude, this thing's fucking hurts.
What I can tell, at least once I get blue gear in Fellowship, I really want to upgrade that for getting out of Nether, right?
When you finish war?
You get blue gear.
The blue gear.
You want to upgrade it? I guess so, yeah. We don't really know, to be honest. We've been
I
upgrading.
need item level to even gain access to that.
To Adept, yeah.
We upgraded. I upgraded to get to Adept.
And I'm 80 for Adept. Yeah.
Oh god.
Stuff. And upgrading green gear is probably just to get bait because it's kind of cheap.
Oh no.
A lot of rating from my next turn point. I just like that. Well, I guess it's been some well done.
I need more time for that.
First phase country and then was chill on it. Yeah. No! I'm good. I'm alive. Bro literally charged me at 1 HP and I did the thing that he like pins you.
Oh shit.
I wish he didn't attack when he's like in this intermission phase.
I'm just going to leave this. I don't care enough. I really don't.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
So we one phased them with that, just so you know.
Nice.
Lance. Get a level up effect, Iconic.
What do you say?
You get a level up effect for killing him.
I think I remember saying that and thinking my first level up effects. My single target is not great. But it also doesn't help that I'm still on my... I haven't gotten a talisman upgrade in so long. Like, I'm literally on my first talisman.
Insane. Why didn't you roll something?
With which gold? I did gold to do that.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Oh, there's a familial talisman that gives you minion damage.
Huh? Really? That's nice. Let me see. I mean, I'm not going to town to just gamble on talismans.
But now you know. So yeah, there's a minion damage and plus a 1.
Doesn't know how much minion
First time
damage
getting
this.
that one though.
I haven't seen it so far.
A link to you.
I know. I'm just in the loading screen. I think we'll... Okay, I'm out. I'm free. Familiar 37%. Yo, can I get that?
Yeah, sure. When I load in.
Eventually, right?
It's been a bit.
Owner's house.
Damage on Count Gino was actually good.
See you.
Do I go to your hideout or do I can't enter your instance?
Whichever, I'm loading. So, take your time.
No, like I can't go to your, you can't accept obviously because you're loaded. But if I go to your hideout, then you have to go through another loading screen.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'll let you know when I'm in. You'll know when I'm in. Alright, I'm in.
Shadows haunt us both.
Let me just move away from the portal. Why is everything so black? It's so like fucking.
You're not accepted, my guy. I need to get my own loading screen started. Oh. We're literally going from one town where we had all the assets loaded into the same town where we should still have all the assets loaded. So why is it taking so long?
Great question.
Level 16, so I needed 11%. All right, thank you. Adds fire damage. Not the greatest.
Yeah,
oh,
unfortunately,
shit.
we didn't get the best.
I got 60% increased fizz with the Regal.
Ah, shit.
I'm also just going to give it a socket. I give it to. What are my socketables that can give it damage? Leech Fizz as mana could be decent. But I'm looking for flat damage, I think. So I'll just go for flat cold. I feel like I shouldn't use this. I feel like it's not the smartest thing to do yet, simply because it's not the smartest thing to do because I'm about to face Count Giorno and he's a cold rest check. Hammer step. I'm not going to.
Don't forget they changed what Alks do in this game.
You mean that it can
Twisted thing.
give you 4 mod from magic? Or what do you mean?
Yeah.
I know that. Well, is it not for, isn't it specifically for maps or is it for period?
For everything.
Well, that's chill then. Am I dead? Why did I not get... I should have gotten... I will go get it, fuck it. I'm going to buy a better potion because like I can't keep using this. This is ass. Oh god, I have to sit through this loading screen again. Oh, that was quick.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces, made to keep you alive. It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right, let's go. You know, once we level up, we get decent damage boost, I think.
I need more time for that.
Get the fuck out. It's good. There we go. We actually have damage now. 1 more level.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I finally have damage.
I'm so excited.
I've been using my Act 1 talisman. You can't even imagine how much of a night and day difference it is. So the amount of times I have to hear this guy say I'm not ready yet. Holy shit. That's still a lot of damage.
I don't know why you didn't just go and roll.
Because it's gold and I didn't have the gold to roll even once. When last time I tried, and I just haven't done it in a while.
I guess it's a two-hander, right? So it's a two-hander prices.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I'm gonna need a source of endurance. Sure, I'm going to use Arctic Hawk. I can't be hearing I'm not ready yet every 2 seconds. Jesus.
Just got the drop from you.
Yeah, that means I probably have it now. I hope.
You put it on, it's a Blood Moon Wolfpack if you do.
Oh, it is?
Surely you're actually watching someone for it.
Watching myself.
Oh, okay.
Like I just have my Twitch stream on the side.
Yeah, it's the Blood Moon Wolfpack.
It's weird because I can't actually have my creator dashboard in the background and it counts the drops. It wouldn't. I actually have to have it in the foreground. Yeah, I do have it. And Mask of the Val. Sure. GG. Remember to claim your drops.
I'm not ready yet.
My pounce is back to one-shotting people. We'll take it. Dude, that 60% increase phase was so clutch for it to roll.
You know what's interesting about this game? It's like a lot of these skills, unless they're actually like kind of broken or made to be ultimates, like glory skills, I don't like that they just don't do damage without clicking that second bonus button.
Yeah.
Like my plants by themselves are not gonna kill, but if I drop that thunder, I'll literally watch a mob.
Instead that, and now you have to go to the next one where you have to do it again.
And it's not that much of a pain, but I think if I have to pick between this, if this is the gameplay to the end game, I think I'd rather pick infusions because I know I can automate infusions eventually.
I think
what did they do? They like use spell totems for this one, but the way they use spell totems is they got the unique that gives you this thing on crits, like power charge on crit. But the problem with that is that's unique everyone wants this league. So like I'm not even gonna cope.
Surely you can beat the others, right?
I mean, I think I can if I'm trying to be competitive, but it's PoE 2. I think if I try to be competitive, I log out.
Yeah.
So I just gotta. I'll consider how long I want to keep doing this version versus just going another route.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
How do you put up level of effects in this game?
I mean, you act like I know how to do it in PoE 1.
Maybe one that's like a side thing.
Just look at the top. Look at the tabs. At the top of your screen.
Extras.
I need more time for that.
Footprints.
All right, let's go.
Power is worth this.
I don't think I'm going to get the Blood Moon pack yet. These guys just let them kill my wolves for free.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You failed once, you'll fail again.
I see it.
Easy.
I found it. Took a sec.
It was in the extras, right?
Sure.
Was it?
Run, little rabbit.
Cosmetics, yeah, extra effect, and then yeah, you gotta find it in extra effect, yeah. Because there's also like tracking scroll MTXs in this game.
Holy shit, this guy froze me.
cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Chilling frost. Requiem on high. You are hunted.
I need more time for that!
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now.
I'm not ready
in
yet.
tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Ow.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought
I'm not ready yet.
unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
I need more time for that!
Of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget.
I probably want to armor break if this is a physical spell, right? Realistically.
If what is a physical spell?
The vines.
And favor its bite.
The bites?
The vines.
Oh. Does it convert?
No, it's just fizz, I think.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood.
Like, what happens when armor is broken?
They take increased
Yeah, it's increased physical damage from hits. That's huge. Because Entangle is in the dots. It's just doing constant physical. Wait, is Entangle a dot?
If only for a moment.
It just says deal 3 to 4 physical damage.
The madness.
Touch up to 1 second.
It
Vines can touch
consumed
up.
my being. Oriana. Used
Also,
it against
yo,
me.
these spells have base 10 crit chance.
Messages
That's kind of insane.
from the desert.
yeah, base 10 crit chance, sure.
From the Vastiri.
That actually just doesn't that like if Blood Mage makes shit go 15 and people can go crit early. I'm not coping if I think I can go crit early with that, am I?
Stop the madness.
Kind of are.
As you wish.
Not early, but like I don't know, mid game I guess.
My mid game, sure. Early, I mean, how early are we talking about here?
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
That is the question, because like, remember there aren't too many sources of flat crits that I can remember, at least off the top of my head. It was just critical weakness, and that's been gone. That's gone. So that is as high as your flat crit is getting. Now you have to deal with increased crit, and if you're going like inevitable crits, like from the ascendancy or from the support gem, it becomes a lot easier to get that one crit. But if you're going trying to get like consistent crits, I think you need some investment. Doesn't blood mage have like just scaling, like just good scaling it for it?
It seems
I think you're right that it does.
Like if I'm trying to remember what way it does. I know there's crit damage, but I think there's also just a good amount of crit chance.
I think so too.
So, my.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Do we have an iron rune in here? Nope. I was kind of hoping for flat fizz. Wait, does iron rune give flat fizz? It does, right?
Yeah.
The Countess has escaped with the...
Then yeah, I would hopefully.
Oh wait, you get accelerated growth ASAP. Oh,
then why do you see about the tier 5?
I looked up explode and only the tier 5 one glued, but you get a tier 1 version, the tier 2 version.
What's that do?
Supports plant skill, causing them to trigger an explosion after they've been overgrown. And then it also triggers accelerated growth on the overgrowing plant. So accelerated growth is basically the explosion. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought the support made it grow faster.
No.
That's what I thought.
It's the explosion.
1.8 base radius scales with AoE.
Have you seen
this could be huge?
The Gazi
scale
clip?
AoE on us.
What Gazi clip?
No. Oh no.
What Gazi clip is this?
Oh no.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
I need more time for that.
It's a peaceful day to be a PoE player. Cat
Definitely
is.
To the shadow house.
Till March, we're chilling.
Yeah, not even next PoE1 league. Like, or is he now streaming just on YouTube? He probably can do stuff like that.
I don't know, to be honest.
This guy hurts.
I'm
What?
not ready yet.
Dude.
Okay, I hate this tank.
Bro, just
We're
realized.
doing the capstone, and we're like more than obvious. They have more than enough damage.
Restore.
He is pulling one pack at a time, like 2 to 3 enemies at a time.
Wretched animal.
Oh, so too slow.
I mean, too slow is...
That's not something I experience.
Yeah, the thing is, we would kill like 2 or 3 packs at the same time. Like, it would take us just the same amount of time.
Because of
actually,
AoE
we would be
spells.
faster overall, because we just kill more at the same time. Because here, like with 2 enemies, I can't properly AoE. With 3, it's also like inefficient as fuck.
Oh shit, we got flat fizz on the second guy. We just go. I just got another familiar, by the way.
Okay.
So now I need to try to get that. I need to try to get that to... Oh god.
So is attrition really the best spirit gem you want to use on this physical spell build? Really?
I need more time for that.
Is attrition?
Also, Briar Patch doesn't say melee damage, it just says physical attack. Oh, yeah, attack, yeah.
Does it say melee?
No, you're right. Like, I have to go attrition in this build because it gives me 1% more hit damage. The rare unique enemies for every 2 seconds they've been in my presence.
Okay.
But like, I just feel like that's just okay, you know? But I don't think there's actually any other good decision because we're not converting the Fizz.
I don't think Alva is worth the time I'm spending on this fucker. We're going to move on. Ooh, the big points. 30% increased damage if you...
We just had a pull of 2 creepy box standard mobs. It actually took us like fucking 20 seconds.
I'm sorry, you know what they say.
Also, he just ignored the boss and we're running around it? No, I mean, we might time it, but...
All right, let's see this clip. What is this about? 0 damage wolves. Holy.
Surely he's not like you with no upgraded talisman.
Wolves don't care about your talisman, right?
Bro, the minion implicit.
Times.
Like, yeah, but like that's what you get.
Without doing damage at times. They do 0 damage. Bro, I literally did it less than a minute ago. The start of this whole conversation. Guys, you see, if you move your hands onto your face, like this, you'll notice some hair on both sides of your face. That's eyebrows. Beneath those are 2 globes. Those are eyes. There is like eyelids in front of them. Lift them up, and I will now have allowed you to see. I've granted you the power of observe. Like you're able to observe things now. I've opened your eyes. You're welcome. All right, here, watch this. Yeah, let me get some minions. Now I have minions. And now they just heal damage. I literally tested it!
How are they doing 0 damage?
They did damage before. Why am I wrong now?
How are they doing no damage? What? Wait. All right, wolves, come here. Come here real quick. I have something on the test.
Wretched animal.
They're doing damage. They're doing damage. Is that a bug? It has to be.
I need more time for that.
I wonder what the bug conditions are for that. Where are these wolves?
Karma bug.
I'm not ready yet.
What'd you say?
Don't bait me if you don't want to be bit.
There stands our leader.
Pounce feels so good though.
Yeah, it's such a good skill. Just having the mobility.
Because like I have a bunch of things to give me increased damage if I've shapeshifted from a human recently. I can get like 45% increased damage from that. So
Nice.
I'm basically staring at Pounce like, bro, you're just gonna be with me till the end, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit was fucking dying.
It's just like
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know why that's so funny to
Just
me.
like the biggest waste of time. Because you really don't need to pull 2 or 3 mobs at a time. And then, like, the thing is, at some point, like, I do pop my CDs on 2 mobs because, like,
You kind
if
of
I
have
always
to.
wait until he actually pulls something, well, then I'm never gonna use my CDs, right? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like,
Hey, interrupting's hard.
after that, after I cycle through my CDs, I don't use all of them, like the 2-minute ones in the same time, usually.
More on the way.
Then he pulls like the one pack that's like slightly more difficult, and of course, besides me, no one interrupts with the scholars, with the runes, and of course, on a 20-second cooldown, like they cast it every 18 seconds or something like that. What happens? We die.
Yeah, I learned the runes the hard way with the Conic, I think.
Oh, the tank died again.
To nature, every last one of
The
us.
Packs are not
runes.
difficult. They're not difficult
The
at
runes
all.
are detonation.
They're
Oh yeah. The ones that he just pulsing and doing them.
It's fucking basic, but
07.
like, I mean, the healer, I don't know. He might be struggling. I don't know.
Russia is having it a field day. Oh,
Yo!
07.
Forgot the Dread Engineer runs at you.
Oh, with the swings.
Yeah, I was hugging this guy. Also, I think it's a girl. I think it's a lady. Yeah, it's a lady.
It is. You didn't know?
I didn't think that deep about it, to be honest.
It is. I mean, like you can tell from the voice and everything.
Also, the thing is,
If she
we
slaps
ran
you with
past
that
2 bosses. We have 96. Sorry.
Is that the capstone?
Yeah. We went into the capstone. We ran past 2 bosses. We have now, after this pack, we definitely have 100% count.
And you're still not on the bosses?
No.
Does that tank know what he's doing? Like, he could be a new player, genuinely.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, we were doing, like, I stayed in the group.
Mm-hmm.
We were running a dungeon before that, and there he was doing, like, perfectly normal pulls, like 2 packs, sometimes 3.
Mm-hmm.
It was contender 6. Now, I mean, capstone is contender 7. It's not that much more difficult. It really isn't.
Are you sure he knows this capstone, or he's just winging like
He might be new.
like Jenny might just be new, and he just doesn't know.
The thing is, if you see that no one struggles when you pull 2 monsters at a time, and you do that 5 times in a row for the same pack, maybe at some point you might get the idea that could maybe pull like a second pack.
Create chill ground for 8 seconds when they freeze enemies. I don't really need chilled ground, but
Be good for tornado.
Tornado. I mean, I'm not playing Tornado now, am I?
The level up effect is really cool. They're put that shit on.
Okay. Girl, give me a second.
Yeah, now we have cleared more than we need. And now he's confused why we can't go to the end boss.
Feel your pain, Ral.
It's like,
All right, we're going to go for freeze. I think freeze makes the most sense.
oh, of course. Yeah, we're not gonna time it. It gives you worse loot.
Gonna lay down. All right, Helix, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, a little bit worse. It's fine if you fail it. If you're just trying to pro. I mean, it sucks for you trying to get gear, but
Yeah, I want gear. Like, I don't need the retake for this dungeon.
Like there was something I was
We
supposed to
played
do. I
that
just don't
game
remember what it
in,
is.
I don't know, like 10 minutes earlier with a different group.
Glad you're having this experience now instead of later.
When the dungeons are way worse.
Yes, death is no fucking joke.
That shit will
We
humble you
entered the
very quick.
the depth.
Interested to see because the basic ones, they're fucking basic, these dungeons.
They're like big, like bigger interrupt than what is it? Interrupt
used
checks
to that.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of forces you to
Like
use
whatever
your
it's
brain and
hitting
not
you,
just-
like the rune of detonation. Like we entered a dungeon. What dungeon was that? Glimmerwood? that something?
I don't even know which one it was. The damage
It's
we were
got
just
plant
taking.
enemies, and we literally the first pack. We were just like, we died twice.
So
But we
okay.
went standing on AOE's initially. It's just like there's also like a lot of like stacking damage you're taking and shit like that.
Yeah.
It was fun, but it was just like holy.
I just got an
I don't know.
upgrade.
Yeah. It's probably, I mean, like, yeah, I've played so much WoW, this stuff is basic for me. So, yeah.
Basic.
All right. Where is this? The bench. Whoop.
What bench? Just be over to you.
Salvage bench.
XTD.
The bench. Is it not? Let me show you the upgrade I got.
Yeah, the next tier of that goes to 30 to 50 damage. Oh yeah, so I was just linking that to you. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. This is so
I need movement
nice.
speed boots bad.
The only one who's
Like 95% increase fizz. Sheesh.
Not gonna lie, this league mechanic is rare, but it's all good.
It's not rough. I've been finding it. The problem is it was just funny boss, and that boss takes 10 years to kill. I'm just like, okay, you're not worth my time, man. You're really not worth my
I
time.
want to engage with it because it actually gives you so many upgrades to your gear. You can literally make all your gear rare. That's so much power.
Mm-hmm.
Or so much stats you don't need. Physical thorns, 1 life regen per second.
Do I have ice
I
bite
saw an
on
AUG
this?
option
Yes, I
on the
do.
bench, oh.
You saw an AUG option on the bench? That's what I told you.
This was in the-
I
Is it
got,
like
I got.
PoE AUG? Remove and then add.
Oh no, not that. You saw that?
That's what I got. That's what I saw, yeah.
Oh shit.
It says augments. Augments a rare item and adds another modifier. That's what it said.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, dude, Ice Wolf actually feels really nice though.
Yeah,
Okay,
that feels good. Are you Herald of Icing yet? I might be Herald of Icing yet.
I didn't use Herald of Ice now.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to go make dinner for Cat soon.
Sounds like a plan.
Burgers.
I need more support gems though. Cause I want to get up well in.
No good can come from breaking death's hold.
That's so funny.
Yeah, now we died twice to the golem boss.
I need more time for that.
Oh, the tank also run. Yeah.
Balance restored.
Ooh.
Treta Balbala.
I'm not ready yet.
Increase spell damage. I don't need spell damage right now. I just need minion damage. So from here, we're gonna go into this area. Going to pick up more strength because Pounce, are you a strength skill?
Atreta Balbala.
Yeah, hybrid
Just
skill.
love it. It's-
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. The amount of times I hear that shit.
Hey. Oh, those people have awareness of like a headless chief.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe they need to work on the cooldowns because... Oh, it looks like I just have to kill this guy because this guy has spawned in how many zones in a row?
Phased.
I need
That's
more
a tough
time
fight.
for that.
You phased? What?
One phase too, yeah. Because drenched enemies have 50% more chance to be shocked. Is there a way to convert in this game? Fizz convert?
I mean, phase converts. Just get Guinness, some sort of Guinness lightning.
Guinness on the stuff, eh? So maybe switch one of the... Switch one. Maybe it's cool.
Lightning attunements.
Lightning attunement, yeah. Lightning attunement on that. I'm still using a 2-link, but...
I mean,
I
we're
got
all
a
using
3-link
2-link.
no, I got one, but I put it on rolling magma, unfortunately. I got it in the Alpha Temple.
Oh, shit.
You have one, you put it in, it'll give you one more socket. So, and that was unleveled, which makes me think you can probably get a 6.
Yeah.
I think that healer is also completely overwhelmed and not healing well. Oh boy.
All right, I think it's time to go Ravenous Swarm to replace Savage Fury. I think early on, like right now, I can actually take that keystone that gives you half spirits but gives you scepter usage, because I think I'll come out net ahead with it. Low-key. All right, finally inside the Nava temple again.
I haven't even seen a thing in so long, bro. Like, that's just a thing.
You haven't seen an Ava temple?
No, like even just the other thing. I don't know if they changed Trader's Passage, but there's like 5 essences
Is there
here.
a way to just leave a dungeon?
Escape, leave.
Escape, yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll give them one more wipe on the first golem boss, but
Do you guys know the mechanics?
Of what?
they do.
The golem boss.
The golem boss, like I mean,
They're on the first boss.
The thing on. Yeah.
Yeah, just leave.
I mean,
if it's first
tank needs
boss.
to soak the spheres. Frontals need to kill the
Can I trust a
spheres
stone
that
to stay
follow
still
you.
here?
Like the cone needs to destroy the orbs. If you pick, and then there's something else you're meant to pick up and place a dot puddle.
Maniacs!
But like if they don't know, then it's a much harder fight.
If you feel like it's not happening, then I wouldn't force it. Just log out.
Ooh, my second ring. I identified my ring and it just disappeared on me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the healer also doesn't dispel purge.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, honestly, you're not making it to that. The truth, you're not making it to that dungeon.
All right, what can I exalt here?
Yeah, okay. Tank points the frontals into nowhere, just like right away from the the dot spheres. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, actually, first boss is the most difficult in like quotation marks.
I mean, depends on what your first. The one I consider the first is not the golden one that has the thing.
Because you can start it in different orders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first
Golem
one
is-
that I
Golem
typically
is relatively-
that's the hard one. The easy.
The thing is, it's also not very hard. The thing is, like, I understand if you see the fight for the first time that you wipe like once or twice, but not 7 times.
I mean, depends. Did you explain the mechanics to them? Because like if you don't know that
I could. The thing is also just like, I mean, you see like this big circle with arrows pointing inwards. Maybe the game is telling you something.
Yeah,
like,
but if
run away
but
as far as possible.
But like big circle, there's 2 circles in that fight, right? And this is me playing devil's advocate. One of them you're meant to stand in. One person meant to stand in it, and then after you stand in it, you have something you're going to drop. That is not obvious that you have that thing to drop. So all of a sudden,
but that is like that happens once to you, and then
that shit is not obvious, is what I'm saying.
Maybe twice.
I mean, when it happened to me at Arcade, like we didn't figure it out that someone said it, because like I didn't know it was applying something to you, so like you don't see the thing applying a debuff or whatever. So like I can. Oh my god, what is this damage?
I mean, if you're super occupied, like healing, sure, I get it to some degree. Like these people were like doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Okay, now we have a pull with double scholar. It's gonna be fun. Let's see if someone picks the up. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, great. Another one also kicked the same.
Who's still alive here? There.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got a lot of exalted altars, but my items are shite, man. I need to upgrade my everything. Like aside my weapon, everything else has not been upgraded.
I'm gonna go first. Break and then
I'm not ready yet. Balance restore.
Okay. Nope.
What you gotta do?
Nope. I'm not doing that. Oh, okay.
Give me movement speed. God damn it.
I should probably have left after in that dungeon after 10 minutes and I stayed for like half an hour. Ooh, boy. I mean, also to advance into a depth, you need to time the dungeon, right? Not just finish.
Yeah, I need to time it.
Yeah, okay, so...
And you need 80 gear power as well.
Those people, because... Oh.
Maniacs! I'm not ready yet.
My minions are ramping.
Okay.
They're actually doing okay damage now.
Sounds good, Rashram.
They're doing okay damage now. They still have no AoE as you might expect, but they're doing this. They're actually ramping up in damage. We just need to get more minion damage nodes, which we're going to be getting from here. And for those that are trying to follow along, this is my current tree. We prioritize getting here so that we can get a very healthy amount of minion damage. Next up, we're going to pick the attack cast speed. I don't want to path through here but we also don't need minion revive, so like we have to figure that out. Life and mana regen for each minion in your presence up to 40%. Yeah. This is command skills, but I guess it's some free extra minion damage you can pick up if we need to. Oh, and then there's attack cast speed. So we're going to pick this up as well. These 4 nodes. And then once we've picked those up, like this wheel, then we're going straight up here to pick this up. We don't need AoE. We don't. Yeah, everything else is fine.
I need more time for that.
When we get to the level 20s, we're also just going to double our minion counts. Persistence. I wonder if this would actually increase the limits of my minions. I highly doubt it would. Like, it's very, very unlikely that it does anything like that because they don't have a duration. Not really.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy is I'm not ready yet. Holy.
Oh, I didn't hear that thing die.
Are you ready yet? No? Okay. Even, I mean, it's partly my fault. I have my pounds on my left click. That's probably part of the reason why I hear it so much. But like, I literally clicked to go down the elevator. It didn't try to use pounds. But my guy was like, I'm not ready yet. Like, my guy, what are you not ready for? You're not ready to go down? Oh yeah, you said level up effect, right?
And left the stragglers to
It looks really cool. And I have multiple. It's one of the cooler ones.
Level up effect. There we go. I'm using it now.
I need more time for that. Nature's fury. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I'll be back.
Alright. Can I just say Wolf form is also just hard carrying my movement speed?
Nature takes what's old. I'm not ready yet.
Flesh and bone.
Insane? Perhaps that is true. Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath! Burn, oppressors!
My wolves are doing no damage. My wolves are doing no damage right now.
Stand still.
I was like, yo, where is that damage? Maybe it's a zone that's bugged with them or something. They're doing actual no damage. I got very suspicious when the damage was barely moving. One more.
I need more time for that.
And this is the exact same zone that that Gazi clip came from, right? Like Modern Quarry.
No mana.
There's probably something bugged here.
I need more time for that.
Win 1,000, please.
I'm not ready yet.
My notes. All right, let's go back in. I completely forgot.
I need more time for that.
Honestly, this has chaos res and go all the same.
I will tell your tale.
All right. What do I want to do? There's something I wanted to do. I just don't remember what it is. I need better gear. Probably should make this a merchant tap, to be honest. Anyways, yeah. I wanted to make this weapon sweat 1 and then this 2. Okay. So what are we doing here? Short fuse for shred. I would like to get Upwelling. In fact, let me get Upwelling. I'm gonna put it on this because it typically, no guarantees, but typically, when you have an aura granted by an item, it ignores the additional reservation. It might have been fixed. I don't know. Maybe not. We obviously can't afford to have it without that, so we'll see. If so, we just enemies marked have armor broken equal to. We should get some source of armor break, right? It just makes sense. We did a lot of phase damage. It just makes a lot of sense. Realistically, there isn't really much I can do to get more damage right now. Besides, you know, getting a curse, which I don't have until level 22. So we're going to level up Pounce or Lunar Assault. Honestly, it should be Lunar Assault angle. It does more damage than anything else I'm doing.
This folklore.
We now have an instance of extra movement speed you can get in town in the form of wolf form. So that's nice. Really nice. Wait, what? Who was going to tell me this exists? And for those that are curious as to why why this is big, apparently the cackling companions we see over here is this. Summon 7 hyenas.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So there's a reason to go extra companion limits. Sure. So they can hinder. They hinder ones, and then they can maim. That is interesting, actually. Someone got a familiar talisman with +2 level of melee. Holy. People are getting drops.
Gate shut.
The Halani gates are closed. Move swiftly.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, so where are we going from here? That's we've done the Halani gates, so now we go for Vasteria outskirts, I think. Wait, no, wasn't Vasteria outskirts the very first place we went to? That can't be it. That cannot be it. I guess it has been a while, huh? I think I meant to talk to the other person. I meant to talk to the other person who would then unlock the actual places we're meant to go. Please don't take forever to load. I beg you. Yeah, talk to Risu. Forgot.
So, let us. You have your orders.
Yeah, try. Yeah, this is where we're meant to go.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
I need more time for that. Your grave awaits.
I'm not ready yet.
Do my wolves do damage yet? Or are they still bugged? You know, they're doing damage now. Yeah, they're doing damage.
I guess back to Fellowship. Surely next queue will not be.
Have you already timed the dungeon, or are you just farming the capstone, or are you doing it for loot?
Loot, and I'm still actually missing a few dungeons for rating.
What the fuck was that? Was that the level up effect? Sure. Oh, that was cool. That was actually cool. What were you saying?
Also, like for some gear, definitely I have some really trashy stuff still. And I'm actually missing a few dungeons where I didn't have any rating yet. Yeah. Also, like usually I don't really get that salty while gaming. Usually, these kind of games, like
okay,
this kind of stuff.
That was the first
with
crash.
Randoms does get me salty. And like usually it's like not that I instantly rage, but
I mean, Fellowship there are a lot of things where it's like infuriating in Fellowship when it happens. Like as a healer, when I'm having to do giga heals because nobody's interrupting the rule of detonation or stuff like that. But
yeah, I mean it's kind of like, I mean, as a DPS, like I'm already interrupting what I can. I already do prior damage to whatever I can. I already try to like do as much as I can. But the thing is, you can't do everything alone.
I mean, pulling 2 packs per pull is an interesting choice.
No, 2 mobs. two to three mobs.
Two mobs, yeah.
Like 2 packs, I wouldn't have been complaining because we had the damage for that.
Yeah, like
plenty.
Yeah, it's definitely something because like you can't throw AoE on 2 mobs. Or you can. It's just it makes no sense.
I mean, also on 3, it's extremely inefficient. No, the thing is on 2 monsters. What is it? Yes, my Heron arrow actually bounces. It ricochets to up to 2 enemies. Yes, but you're not multi-shotting on 2 targets. That's just dumb. Like you're just like throwing away damage. Or, well, you're doing a little, but the thing is, also just like on 2 monsters that don't really do anything. Like, do you want to press your cooldowns, like your 2 minutes on that? Not
No.
really.
Okay, I need to.
And
I'll
so
be right
on,
back.
it's like-
I need to pee.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Okay.
My hardcore run is gone. Not really. This is bugged. Hmm?
Nature's fury!
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. You know what it is? I have a hypothesis. No. That's not entirely it, at least. I think when the wolves don't do damage, they're actually dead, and it's a visual bug that you're still on your screen. That is my guess. So they do have damage. Okay. This shit has me paranoid. Consistently paranoid.
I'm not ready yet.
Arctic Howl gives allies no wolves.
I need more time for that.
Misaligned cooldowns, not good.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet.
My guy wasn't trying to make you do anything. Chill. This guy loves spamming that voice line. All right. Who else is going to level 6? Arctic Howl will give a bit more flat code, but I think pounds to 6 makes the most sense. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Luna Assault, Pounds. I'm going to switch them, even though I'm already used to it. This way I shouldn't hear "I'm not ready yet" every 2 seconds.
Must have been something special.
Down, beast. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, how mistaken I was. Can't escape the voice line. Though I guess that one was my fault, so there's that.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Now, Jingak, prove myself. Nakai.
I'm not ready yet.
Sans Rat. Kundek. Nakai. Hey.
Ow.
Atul. Baria. Hey.
I need more time for that.
Woo! Drink the potion!
I'm not ready yet.
Visions of Jara. Jara Kada. Atun. Atun. Hey.
I will say this, even as a minion Andy, there's something fun about the wolf fantasy. The pounces and everything, they're really, really well made.
Yeah, how's the AoE clear?
I need more time.
The AoE is not the greatest. Actually, it's pretty decent. It's just, you know, it's melee, so it's a healthy range away from your character, but not like screen wide or anything like that.
Yeah.
And like for something like pounds, it's a decently sized circular AoE where you land, and it's a mobility skill, right? So you get to jump and land wherever you went to, like over ledges and shit. And being able to just, you know, press literally a button and then freeze enemies is kind of fun. Because the freeze potential on Lunar Assault is very, very strong.
I need more time for that.
I also thought I would mind summoning wolves more, but because it's the mobility skill that ends up being the source of the mark, I don't think I'll actually mind it in the end game.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
The way is open. I need more time for that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
have gems, right? Offer your rage to the moon to receive a blessing, gaining bonus cooldown for yourself and any wolf minions you have from Wolfpack Operators Mark. Spend all rage to extend the buff duration. So I will eventually want to have this, but also I'm also going to your werewolf attack call moonbeams on a hit, which is face to cold. Sure. So I guess in the end game I'm going to want to scale rage anyways, regardless of if I go shaman or if I go oracle, because
Mortal fool.
in some ways it's free damage and in others, I mean, I definitely want perma of that form, because all that gain as cold is big for my wolves. And if we can get them to do enough cold damage, then we don't even need to use Lunar Assault or anything of the sorts. We can just rely on my wolves pure damage to get people primed for stun or prime for freeze or frozen, and go from there. That I think might be the long-term goal.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm still used to right click for my main skill. It's gonna take a while to get used to left click.
Oh, wait, we didn't adapt with a group earlier. Interesting. Oh, you can queue for adapt with a pre-made group if you don't prefer the item level. I see.
Everybody has to have it unlocked before you can queue in a group or something.
Yeah, unlocked. The thing is, just because you unlocked it doesn't mean you can queue randomly for it. Because
yeah, you need.
I tried to queue for that. Like it doesn't allow me because I don't have item level 80.
Yeah, I mentioned this.
But in a pre-made group, apparently it works.
It does?
Yeah, I was with a really good group earlier.
I don't think it works.
I just saw that I have Sailor's Abyss Adept 1 completed. And we did that earlier, and it must have been adepts. Yeah.
Sailor Abyss is also available in non-adept, so maybe it was that. Or what else?
It says adept.
It says adept. Why else would it be? Huh.
It must have been adept. Because also it shows two dungeon affixes. Well, the timed plus something.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. That you can just circumvent that.
I mean, for when me and Arcane were playing, it let us queue up for, like, after he was done with quick play and was ready to try contender, we're queuing up before he took the point to actually allow him to use contender.
We were a full group.
Fair.
So, yeah, I assume a fully pre-made. If you go through the random queue, yeah, of course, they enforce that to kinda.
No, but what I mean is it queued up, but it didn't actually find us a game. Like, we waited 8 minutes multiple times and we didn't get anything, and then he realized, oh, he didn't have the thing selected, and then within a minute we got paired. So it was letting us queue up, it just wasn't letting us. It just didn't allow us to actually find a team, which is,
yeah,
I think an oversight.
Like for example, I can't even queue up for adept. It's grayed out because I don't have the item level yet.
Yeah.
Abyss.
I haven't seen an Abyss yet.
It's guaranteed in Master than Badlands.
Oh yeah, you are ahead of me. The irony.
Why is that ironic?
Because I said before you. Remember?
I mean, that's fair. Really, I was just kind of learning from you, though. Tell me what worked. I was like, all right. Look at that.
By the way, I've run into my first crash.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My performance is drastically reduced. I don't know if it's because it's in the Abyss Zone or not, though.
Performance?
That's to create a rare weapon, surely, right?
Surely.
Okay. But damn, I need to unlock the thing first. Let me restart my game because it's a memory leak.
Yes.
Just in case.
Noxious
Nothing to lose.
Is possible?
I'm probably gonna check out Paladin eventually. I hate them so much though. I just wanna be honest. It's like it's some money I'm excited to spend, you know?
Yeah.
Did they even launch in season?
Yeah, it came out same time as PoE.
Oh, okay.
A few hours earlier, like 12 hours or something. By the way, apparently there's a new class, but you can only get it if you pre-order the expansion.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wait, who are you telling that? I told you that.
Then rush him.
I know.
Rusham knows Diablo news. He's locked in.
I saw that because suddenly, like, when I had lunch, I was checking Twitch for this, and like everyone in the mom was doing D4.
I tried to watch. This is the first time they're releasing something that hasn't been tested by the community. So my expectation is this is actually just gonna be broken.
Not in a
But
good
I
way.
watched a bit of it work, and that wasn't the case. It actually, like all the normal Hammerden, Blessed Hammer, that they're there. But like, it wasn't like I wasn't getting the vibe that it was Spiritborn broken, which was very surprising.
Okay.
Oh, you meant like balance
You'd want it
wise?
to be. Yeah.
I mean, that's good. All right, Jamara, it's time for you to leave.
I tried to seek peace, and the second
Also watching.
me.
I need more time
Watching
for this.
Diablo is genuinely not fun. Like it was really like I can't explain how depressing it was to go to work. Like, oh shit, I'm actually curious what Paladin gameplay looks like. Everyone I click on Twitch is farming a boss that's being one shot, and I'm not seeing shit. And I'm just like, bro, what are we
The
doing?
thing is, D4, watching D4, like people stream D4 was never interesting, in my opinion. It's just a game that really sucks.
That's just the D4 curse, right? What content are you going to watch is actually going to be engaging? Helltides? Bossing? Like Helltides? No. Sitting at the Maiden? No. Bossing? No. Maybe Nightmare Dungeons or pit pushing, but nobody's pit pushing yet. Unless you're just trying to unlock world tiers and shit. Even Infernal Hordes is probably pretty ass to watch.
The Countess has used. We must go.
We would didn't more speak to
Ooh, first level 7 skill gem. Let's go. That's cross slash. Do I care for it? That's a good question. Do I care for it? Operation timed out. Should just kick me from town.
Yeah, I've been loading into Macedon Badlands for 2 minutes.
07. I was in town. Like I was looking at a gem. I should just say, yeah. GG. Let me open Twitter to see if there's any updates or something.
There
I guess
was a
I should.
mini patch when I launched.
Realistically, D4 Never Think posted a screenshot of PoE2 with 145k viewers and D4 and 31k viewers.
My only problem with the post is just like one of them has a huge drops incentive. Which
Does it
means someone
matter?
who's the Diablo streamer is incentivized. Yes, it does matter. I think it does matter.
Yeah, but isn't that a Diablo
What's the
problem?
difference between...
They chose not to have drops.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like it's not like a, you know, oh yo, this is just the he made it seem like it was the interest in Druid. You know, it's like, no, it's not just the interest in Druid.
I mean, he says just Blizzard moved its dates. He said Blizzard moved its dates unfavorable for fans of the game. Released before PoE, put a huge cinematic, big clash release, all the strings. The results were not impressive. That if they would have stuck with the old date, I would have played the new season on release. I mean, I would have played it as well on release. Now I'm not even looking at D4.
I think it makes sense why they did it that way because
of the
was
game
viewership. I just think they should have pushed it to something else, like next week, Tuesday.
Yeah, I think they should have done next week Tuesday. Like I think this
or like Saturday. Like they could have yeah.
I don't think last night was the play because like.
Yeah, but we knew that, so.
I'm going to send you screenshots. I didn't expect to see it, but like, it's one of those Rip Bozo moments.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Anyways, where is Path of Exile?
Came out from the dark today. Yeah, get it.
It's like
you know exactly. I saw that and I just said, let me not say anything. Try. You can have your moment, bro.
Holy.
This game. This shit is hilarious.
Well, of an issue where Lich's Eldritch Empowerment node is displaying the amount of life sacrifice as if it was the amount of damage granted when sacrificing. Like, this is purely a description issue and it is still granting 30% more damage.
What do you want the people playing this game right now?
What do you mean?
How many people are playing PoE2 right now? Because I feel like servers are tanking.
I mean, work is over in NA.
Yeah, Cats has been in traffic since 3:30, by the way. That's how crazy it is outside.
Oh, sure. Yes, so not having to deal with it, I guess.
I mean, I was in traffic coming home. It took me like 40 minutes.
Stay inside.
How?
That was at 12. It's just crazy right now. I'm assuming it's because it's close to Christmas or something.
No. You know what it is? It's all that fucking snow outside. That shit is not fun.
Yeah, that too.
That shit is actually not fun.
You
Yeah.
sent me that
That's
screenshot
25.
this morning, right? Or was it yesterday? I don't recall, but like, god damn it, negative.
It's really cold today.
Whoa.
It feels like -28.
Yeah, today is especially cold.
Which is funny because we're going to be like 3 degrees next week.
We are? Sure.
Yeah, we're going to be 3 degrees for like 2 days and then it's going to go back to shit. So we better be touching grass at that 3-degree weather.
Dude, what grass?
That
It's
might
all
take a
covered in
while.
snow.
It's going to melt for a day.
Surely, right? The sun is just going to cook it in that time. What is Frozen Spite? Supported skills grant ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Oh, sure. That's a support champ?
Apparently Oracle has some really good plant synergies, so I'm really curious about it.
Oracle is just really good with the extra nodes it gets, though. Like, there are some spicy nodes in there. I'm just like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Because that means we can use a lot of impossible escapes with Oracle, right?
Impossible
How does that work?
escapes with Oracle. We don't have impossible escape in this game. Do we? No, we do. We have something that allows us to select. Heroic tragedy.
From nothing.
From nothing. From nothing is.
Oh, I know what you mean. Traveler's Wisdom is basically from nothing, basically.
Yeah,
That's what it
but
is.
you just pick that. You pick the keystone, and you can select with from nothing.
You know what that means with Oracle is we could technically like scale, like use like timeless jewels in weird ways that you wouldn't be able to normally.
Yeah, definitely.
That's like
because the
some
problem with from
can
not
we POB
with
timeless jewels in this game?
Yeah, time let's just remember. Abyss.
But can we POB them? POB
No. No, they haven't. I don't think they've cracked the code yet.
They haven't cracked the code.
I mean,
they like ages.
Yeah, like
that should take so long.
In PoE.
I'm assuming they have to make us like actually know all the possible things and then like simulate, and I don't even know how you would do it.
They have to crack the algorithm of how it randomizes it, because I think it's literally just the same nodes, but it shuffles it around and then replaces here and there, and there's some logic to it in the numbers, in the number sequence, but like they have to figure that out, and it's no easy undertaking, that's for fucking sure. It is no fucking easy undertaking, so it'll be a bit.
Is there a way I can use the minions without actually being like? Is it like a minion extra damage per minion you have? Is there anything like that that we can build off of?
There's probably some things here and there that have like extra, that will scale your damage with number of minions. I think there's one that's like for every you gain 8% increased damage for every minion in your presence, but I don't remember where I saw it. It's probably a node or something. But yeah, I don't remember. Does this have a cooldown? It has a 2-second cooldown. What does he want to do? Honestly, I just want to give you rapid attacks for now. If I even want to do that, I'm going to leave support gems in my backpack, and then we'll figure it out past that.
Ah, yes. For glory.
For glory.
Where are the closest plant nodes?
Valley of the Titans. Surely I just go ahead and I do Traitor's Passage, right? Do my ascendancy, become an oracle. There's actually some pretty decent rage reasons to scale rage in this game. For the druid and minions, because if you can get, like, if you were to go shaman, for example, and you had that passive rage regen, you get 45 max rage. Your minions only get 30 max, but all of a sudden they have 45% increased ASCS, and you don't have to waste 100 spirits on getting, what was it again, rage per second. Oh god, Abyss.
Mortal fool! I need more time for that.
I think it's just because shit is loading in.
I need more time for that. Balance restore. I'm not ready yet.
I literally almost killed the boss. The boss was literally about to die, and I got disconnected.
Rip.
I need more time for that.
You get kicked, there's an 8,000 Q.
Holy. Good thing I was ahead of it, I guess. Ooh! Abyss is still as deadly as we remember it. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed.
Hey, my wolves got him. Can't complain. Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, we're chilling.
They defiled this land, and themselves with it.
I need more time for that.
I think I can actually start using Herald of Ice now that I have the cross slash. If I wanted to. I think it's not a bad choice anymore. But then again, I am using Persistent Swarm and I don't really have complaints there, so we'll see.
Down you'll go. Be gone, foul creature.
And now in the bone pits, wait, is it in the bone pits that we find the extra zone to the abyss area, or is that in the Macedon Badlands?
One's been laid to rest.
Like it's in the Badlands, right? Hello? Guess Arcane is AFK. Well, if I don't find it here, then I know it's in the Badlands. I think it's in the Badlands, but you know what? I actually have a solution.
If they didn't change it, it was in the Badlands last season, I'm pretty sure.
Lightless Passage links from Badlands, yes. I checked the map.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find it in the Badlands then.
I need more time for that.
out of mana. Wild take it. Mortal fool! I'm not ready yet!
So where on earth is the exits? Let's just find this fog of war here and let's hope it's here. There we go. And now we have to clear the lightless passage.
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
All right, where will we? Let me look at this howl again. Freeze enemies that are primed for freeze. Empowers 1 attack per 10 power and range. Just basically the empower is added cold damage. Empowered slams deal chilled ground. I'll apply chilled ground grants this. So I can use. Holy shit, what's happening? 07. My internet. What's happening? Oh 07, man. 07. Oh, cool. Glad to see there isn't. I think my wolves are back to dealing no damage because they've despawned. Yeah, like I think that's what happens. There's a visual bug that allows it to say, oh, you do have a wolf. Realistically, you don't have a wolf, and so they are there but deal 0 damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Mortal fool!
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature!
Dude didn't let me stay still. What the fuck are these? Oh, it's just a base type. Okay.
I need more time for that.
Bruh. Are you being for real right now?
I'm not ready yet.
Is there a reason y'all are just spawning with fucking volatile cores?
Wilds take ya.
The good news is I don't think I need to kill everybody in this area. I just need to find the exits.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my fucking god, can I move? Can I move? Jeez. What the fucking infuriating place?
There's no end to this place.
All right, back to the bone pits.
Wild spawn.
I'm not ready yet! Balance restored!
I forgot just how much slower life flasks are in this game compared to period 1.
Yeah. A lot slower.
I'm not ready yet!
You just say I have to re-kill this boss, don't I? Sag.
Which bosses are?
Bone pits.
Rip.
I need more time for that!
Did you get your Abyss zone?
I didn't see it.
It's in Badlands, you know, right? The first Mastodon zone, not the second.
Where the Abyss itself spawns.
Yep.
I need more time for that!
Dude, I feel like my problem with the Bone Pit fight is that black orb does giga damage.
Mm-hmm. I think I personally like making both of them low before I kill anybody. Before I commit to killing any of them. Because they're kind of both ass to face solo.
I need more time for that!
I like facing the dog solo.
Doesn't the dog end up having like tiny circles?
Yeah, but not the big circle that shoots projects everywhere on the screen. He's got tiny circles in the corner. That's so much better. Yo, this circle hits me for my whole HP pool. Granted, I just have like 300 HP. But it's not on me, it's on the game.
I need more time for that!
Because you're always taking a lot of splash damage in the fight, right? Oh, look, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Especially because I just pounced into it! Oh!
Well, I do a lady. Easy. Thank you for adapt if I want to.
Mortal fool!
What do I need to do for that? It's just rating. My next talent point, 2300 rating. I'm at 1400 right now. Well, I'm missing some dungeons, but still. Just I'm not the biggest fan of them locking talent points behind the rating.
I mean, apparently throughout your entire... Oh god, my internet.
Sound good.
Looking forward to when I replace the internet. That's all I'm gonna say.
Never met a necromancer worth sparing. I need more time for that.
No, actually, this is a league I wanted to play real talk.
It was.
Yeah.
I nerfed
I
it,
need
right?
more time for that.
100
I didn't
spirit
know what
cost
they did.
is definitely a nerf.
What did it do?
That's it. 100 spirit costs.
Oh.
And it doesn't give you increased movement speed anymore, but it does remove
Okay, so
penalties.
it's actually worthless.
I think it's good, like Giga end game when you can actually get spirit on amulet and gear, but apart from that, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh my fuck. Yeah. Alright, let's do this again. Fire was going so well too.
I'm not ready yet.
So let's set the body.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Surely I farmed the Abyss Zone for more Abyss currency. I don't know if I stick to this Draconic.
Like plants.
Yeah.
I'm not
Or
ready
like Druid.
Your leash has snapped.
Oh, 7.
Let's finish this.
I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of things I think I would like from it, but I don't know if it has what I need yet.
Yeah, I get you. Ow.
I mean, I leveled ED was strong. I guess this doesn't.
I mean, it's not nearly
No,
as strong
I
as
feel like
AD.
I'm decent. I mean, yeah, of course. And I'm not necessarily having a bad time, but I'm also not like
necromancer ever did.
the opposite either, which is really interesting to me. But also, I'm actually just generally asking myself, like, what about this am I not enjoying? Because, like, if I went and I picked up, like, some, I don't know, Poison Pathfinder setup, would I actually have fun? Maybe initially, but as soon as we get the maps, it's over.
I mean, it's a good question to ask yourself.
I think I just need to, like, reset after the accuracy stacker. It was just a hard one to get a comeback from.
I mean, fair.
I go from that to this is fucking insane.
I mean, that's why
I should have done a detox run.
What's a detox run?
I don't know, played like just click the PoE character for a bit.
Yeah, just not play like an insane PoE.
Because the
character,
truth of
and
the matter is,
then
if I
the
click my
PvE
PoE characters, it's
I
gonna
mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be really tempted to like, let me just do some quick black pass and I hop back on while the servers get better. You know, that's what you hear me say, but that's not really what's happening.
I'm glad you know that.
Stay in sight.
I'm glad you know that at least. But anyways, what do I think? I think it's a very drastic difference, and I think that you knew this already because you experienced this 2 seasons ago or in 0.2 or something, when you go Rauschen's stacker from PoE 1 and then you're going back and
played my
forth.
tornado shot, did I? The fist. The
No, it was molten. No, it wasn't that one. It's one where he got your molten strike. Or Zenith, I think, something like that.
It was the Bolton
Oh,
Strike.
you played that one too, but I also recall when like
Played both.
you played the TS, did I?
Yeah. That ruined my league start. I remember that one.
So like it's something you know happens, to be fair.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do practice runs with PoE 2. That's how you log out.
I mean, I wouldn't have practice run it or anything like that. I just think it's a case of
I gotta redefine what's fun for me in this.
Yeah, just
I actually
expectations.
I made it in my journal. I actually wrote, what would I find fun about this league? And I ironically did that because that's how my brain works. Like, I kind of want to know what it is so I can double down on it.
Okay. What
I
ended up
wrote
being
projectile skill. I'm sorry, it's like it's just the truth. Like, I need big AoE, big projectile skill. And after I wrote that, I hopped in Discord with you, and you told me what they did to my impending doom, and I despaired harder than the curse skill itself.
This guy was talking about those AoE nerfs for like days. Literally, we talk about it at night, but guys said best with us at work. Talking about the AoE nerf.
They halved all the increased cursed AoE nodes on the tree. They destroyed the scaling on the gem. They halved all the AoE curse nodes on rare jewels. At some point, I had to be like, what the fuck are we doing? Do you, like, just... But it's all good. It's all good.
I do still have simplex imprints. Okay, good.
I think I'll put Ice Bite on this guy as well.
I'm gonna break my gear, right?
If it's full, it can, because it will remove a mod. If it's not full, then it just adds a mod.
Ooh, do I take 78% increased spell damage or 30 damage as extra cold?
What are your sources of damages extra, I guess?
This is supposed to be my first one.
And that's
Well,
like,
actually, we get one as Druid, right? Apart from that one. The first one we get.
you're going to have to remind me because I'm not... I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the first big notable. We Guardian of the Wild, 5% damage is extra of a random element.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, you can. It's 30% is still really strong. You said the increase is how much?
We have a lot of 78.
I guess how much increase do you have? If you have
the staff already has 58 and 40 with runes.
So
Ignoring all the
98.
increase we get
Yeah,
on
I'd
the
go for
tree.
damage
We get
extra.
a lot of increase in this game.
Don't say we, say spellcasters, because minion builds don't be getting that much increase.
But I think every other build that's not you gets a lot of increase. Am I tripping? I feel like all I've clicked so far are increased damage nodes. Like, some are conditional, but so, like...
I mean, you're going to run into a lot of increased damage nodes, but I think that's just... You're not going to see much in the way of more damage. What about exposure? That's right. What can I do for exposure?
Frostbomb. I'm leveling with that shit.
I should get Frostbomb, huh? And I also should get a... I don't have an extra thing to just throw to get a curse. I don't have a curse yet. I don't have a second level 7. But when I do get a second level 7, where's Keth? That is what I should do.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and
I'm
color.
trolling by not going straight for these plant nodes. I think the amount of damage these plant nodes have is too big to ignore.
I mean, why haven't you gone
It
for
literally
him?
has fissures having fissures. Because I was picking up some increased damage nodes.
Fishes have what?
+1 limit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But like I went left and I picked up like increased damage after you shapeshifted or to a human. Because you get 24% if you shapeshifted to a human. And then you get that wasn't worth it. Now that I reflect on it. Because that's making me like keep going here and I'm just doing less damage. Could have made some better decisions there.
I'm not ready yet. Wilds take you.
That's another level 7, which means it's time for my curse. The only problem I have is I'm so used to my middle mouse button being... Oh god, what is this? What is that lag?
I need more time for that.
I'm used to my middle mouse button being what I use for curse. Holy. Have you used a curse this league? Mr. Arcane X.
No, I'm not clicking him.
No, you're not.
If they made them even worse than they were before?
No mana!
Or did they make them better?
What do you mean by you're not clicking them?
Something there for me.
I'm not saying like... You think you're not going to use curses?
Think. Nothing to think about.
Okay.
It's physical spell. What am I? Curse am I going to use? Vulnerability?
I mean, it just sounds like you're going to go for a decent amount of damages extra. In that case, you have elemental, and in this game, elemental curse is elemental, not any but one.
I wasn't being serious, but
Anyways, it's small. It's smaller, to say the least.
I figured.
Dude, they did change the animation, so it's kind of looks cool or cooler. It's just, you know, no coolness up when they're trying to clear.
Shape and filth. Begone, foul creature.
Try living like thing with thunderstorm.
So
you're what now called cat home.
The leave lightning is not a bad idea if you do lightning damage.
It just keeps. They'll always be up, right? And they don't run out. So it's just more damage.
I mean, they do run out. It's just if that's your
Or
main
just with
skill.
the thunderstorm, because I'm always triggering them.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
So you're telling me I couldn't freeze her in that time?
I think I'll end up using. I'm gonna end up using pounds as a freeze agent.
Honestly, I think the most annoying part about crafting a syntax is also, or like, prepping the bases.
Yeah.
Because all spamming also all can scout for tier 1 imp is like percent imp is kinda annoying. I can score for tier 1 all. I think it is actually not that bad.
Scout is also just not cheap, man.
Nope, they're not.
As someone who had to Alk scour my maps, that shit was pain. Alks are like 5k a div. Scours are like 300.
Yeah, I actually right now they're a bit cheaper. I bought 900 for 2. So, I mean, also it's
What is happening here?
basically 200.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
Alright, we have all the minion damage here. Next, we should be going up here. Actually, next is here.
I need more time for that.
I just got a unique.
Nature takes what's old.
Chance to inflict bleeding on hits. Spell mana converted to life costs. I don't know if that's the play.
Spell mana converted to life cost?
25%.
I mean, 25%. I mean, are you mana starved right now?
I don't run. I'm hearing that shit. Crazy.
I don't run out of mana too often. It's mostly just if I run out of mana, it's because maybe I'm spamming curse or something. Lol. What is the Exiled exchange? That's the one.
Charlie. Charlie, you hit me up, man.
I mean, I'm using it, but
I don't know what it goes for.
That's why I had to open Exiled exchange just to make sure. About install now.
It's 1 up for 1 divine. Maybe
1 plus 1.
Divine. Put that shit up for 1 divine. Yeah.
Sure. I mean, in that case,
I don't know if it'll sell, but if it does, it's 4 up for 1 divine. And then 1 for 20x.
how much is the divine would be the next question. Yeah. My PC froze there.
Oh, I didn't realize I could put a path. Okay.
What does it mean, deadlock detected? Yo, I don't know what's going on anymore. Fuck is wrong with you? All right, let's close PoE because I don't know who was our fault. If it was PoE, if it was Exile the Exchange, if it was I don't know.
Well, I'm head to bed, so
Have a good night, friend.
Night.
Hi, Rashram.
Who done it? Who is the reason I crashed? Do I need to close and reopen Exile the Exchange? Are you even open at this point? Also, it's open. We don't have Awaken Trade open. I have zero idea what that was. Meanwhile, my Twitch bitrate says it's red. Or it's showing red. That reminds me, I should order food. I haven't. Well, I've eaten, just not much.
What you getting?
I don't even know, man. Probably rice.
Plates for rates to your eyes.
Nah, I'm good.
Why are you saying you're good?
Because I'm good.
What do you have against it?
Your rice is okay. It's nothing insane.
They say 4 turkeys now. Is it protein? We're trying to reach our protein quotas for the day.
I'm not that obsessed with protein like that.
You have to be obsessed to be able to hit a good balanced intake.
I'm good.
It never takes my recommendations, Sag.
I think your recommendation is just not place for rates. I don't need the turkey. I've eaten place for rates way longer than your recommendation, right? And even then, if I'm ordering place for rates, it's my girl that's asking for it. It's not because I want it.
So you want to say you don't read them? Ugh.
No words.
What the fuck was that?
You're eating shit because of what you just said.
You fought that guy in the temple now. What happens when you die? You're fucking joking.
Which guy in the temple? The one that does...
That's what happens when you die, right?
I'm not going to...
That's what happens when you die, right? That's
you log out.
You can't enter the whole thing when you die. You just break the whole temple when you die once.
Interesting.
You build it for days and you break it.
I don't fully get why they're so insistent on it, but yeah. Madam Sabi.
There was an update.
Alright, so do I care about J rice or not? Because if I'm going for J rice, it's jollof life. If not, it's coconut rice with D&D. I did make coconut rice earlier this week, so I'll go for J rice. I also just think turkey in general just takes effort to eat, and then I don't have that time.
You work so hard to get one.
07.
You get one. You fight a rare monster that basically is a boss, but he's a rare monster. He's the Molten Vault boss, but as a rare. But the room actually has things
lava.
he does. And then
Lava
he does this
circle.
insane slams. Bro slammed me for all my HP.
I've seen
And
that.
I'm like,
I saw that
"Alright,
in the
it's
ZD thing. I was
fine."
wondering where he was that created that. I guess now we know.
I didn't even mean to launch PoE1, to be honest, but fuck it.
The problem is on our ends right now. Fortunately, our courier is experiencing some delays. Check back here as soon or try our pickup option if that's convenient for you. Skip, what the fuck?
It's really bad. Well, like the traffic, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he paired me and it's like, okay, there's a delay. It's like, no, shit is just...
He said,
He
fuck you.
preemptively just telling me like, my guy.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's your wishful thinking.
Oh, you wanted food in this weather?
Alright, so that's how this mechanic works.
We need to be Giga
Am I
Tanky.
re-rolling? One of the patch notes for PoE 2 that just came out, like the hot fixes.
Yeah.
I'll link what it says. It's actually really funny.
They finally fixed
So
my
Jordan
wolves.
coded this mechanic, right? They didn't fix anything.
He coded the what did they say he coded again? The
back end of the
layout and
mechanic.
everything. Yeah, something like
I
that.
linked it to you.
I don't think it's solo him, but yeah.
Jonathan to be like, yo, do you want to copy my homework?
Fix a bug where cartographer chisels could drop.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Cartographer chisels, holy. It had me do the double tick like, can we quality up our maps in this game? No, yes, I'm not even entirely sure. Like that's what that shit see that like, or real talk, do we just really not quality our maps? I guess we just don't. We just omen it and send
Too
it.
much complexity.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Surely they
I need more time for that.
surely they fix my the wolf bug, right? The one where they just
Is it just not happening? Like you just don't have damage anymore?
no, they have damage. It's just I personally think what the bug is that it's I think it's a visual bug where it shows like you have wolves when you don't. So you're looking and you're thinking, oh, they're alive doing damage, everything. Meanwhile, they don't exist, you know. I think that's what happened in that boss fight. I'm not 100%. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my guess because it did every single time I've tested to see if they do damage. Like here, he's doing damage. All I can say is that the times I have seen where I'm not doing damage are times where like I'm fresh into the zone and I know I shouldn't have 5 wolves or whatever, but somehow it says I have 5, but I check and they're not doing damage, so it's like okay. Also, can I just say so far their damage isn't actually impressive. Like for things that have 0 AoE, they're not doing much single targets. Like realistically, they're not doing as much single target as they should be doing, and even ignoring that simple fact. Oh yeah, I did want to check you. Price check should be Fate of the Val. Save. Yeah, the 20x is gone. Nice one. There's only one up that's 1D. Actually, I'm selling it. Fuck it. I'll go without an amulet. Who needs one anyways? Anybody who's gotten lucky enough to drop a D, come on, give me. Come on, give me. How much the divine is would be my question now. Oh god, loading screen. We'll be here for a bit. Let me check if my order has been accepted or if I need to do something with that.
It's all good. I forgive you.
Forgive you for what?
Not you, not you.
Oh. Holy shit, the time it says is 76 minutes estimate. We're going to starve today. It doesn't show the price of the vines. The vines are 10x currently. Probably not, right? Just in case I put it for 16x. Nah, it's not 10x. Put it for 1D. Oh my god. Why can I not put Abyss in here? The ROM is restarting in 10 seconds. 07. I need to upgrade my pounds.
Is it really? I'm about to make a new character.
Beginning ROM restart. Well, that didn't last long. For your character, sure.
I know, man.
I wonder why. Do I have the hotfix thing here? Live updates. We are aware of issues with unexpected database error disconnections and are investigating. We've just released hotfix 3. She's got over her chisels. Okay. Well, something that is saying Realm is restarting. My guy, if not kick me out of the game, I'll jejely close the game. I'll respect myself. Now reopen you. Before I drop a mirror, you me say, yeah, I'll go. I respect myself. I'm relaunching. Oh.
Bro, that shit rose me the wrong way. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I took more dot damage from that, but I did.
From dying?
Just not. It takes so long to make it, man. What the fuck? If I just give it in the campaign, like maybe in the campaign, you like these people will be able to just keep trying things. Maybe the room gets destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, what you mean? I just can't enter the whole thing because I died in the first room. What does that mean?
I mean, it's BS.
Just kill me.
Oh, I'm not the only person who's gotten the deadlock detector. So it is PoE. It wasn't trade. Awaken trade that popped that up. They're like, oh, you have deadlock in your game? You have your PC? Oh yeah, ban. All right, back to where we were. Why did I come to town again? Oh, so I could list the amulets. Yeah, it's listed. I don't think that shit will sell for a divine though. And now it kicks me for maintenance. Of course. Of course. All right. Skill gems.
Service down.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Probably should close the game too. What'd you say?
That deflated me. Look, am I missing something?
07 is all I can say.
Okay, I'm trying to get over it.
Someone's 3 to 6 wolves, we quality being an extra wolf. So we can get 7 wolves from the passive. Here's a big problem I'm already seeing from the pounce versus wolf pack mechanic. And that is lineage gems. Someone's +1 wolf if marked target is unique. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, so that's why someone 2 wolves instead of 1. Okay, that makes sense. So I did know that. So if you were to get a lineage gem and you were to use it for, I guess you wouldn't use it for pounds because that's increased effect of marks and you don't care about that. You'd use it for the other guy, for in terms of the quality guy. But in terms of the other ones that you might just want to use passively, you have these 2 different gems that you kind of have to both you have to spec into separately. So if there's one really good lineage support, like let's say you're going Zospire or whatever else, all of a sudden you just can't. Genuinely. So that is a weakness it's going to have. But other than that, so far so good. This means we're going to be able to get to, let's just say, 7-ish wolves, maybe 8, 9 if you're a mad lad. But let's just say 7-ish wolves end game on the wolf pack skill, and then 2 from this quality, so that's 9 wolves. And then from your other skill, you can get maybe, what was it capping at again? Capped at 6. So 9-ish wolves, this one capping at 6-ish. That means we can get 15 total wolves, roughly. Maybe 16. We can get, that's a very healthy amount of minions, I'll be honest. Very healthy amount. Now, can I get the passive tree without these nodes? I don't think I can. And there's no way to tell if it's an oracle node or not. So I can't even play around with this. Anyways, I guess this is what it is. This is, for those curious, this is what I currently have going for me in terms of passive tree. This is what my passive tree looks like. And this is what I'm going to be going for next. And then eventually going to pick all these up. And then from this point, I haven't actually planned past there. So I don't fully know. I think realistically, I will probably end up going for something like here, where we can get some pretty decent hybrid damage, some hybrid damage leading up to it. I feel like this is probably going to be a shaman wheel. So I can bank on this. And I also suspect that this is a shaman wheel here. I think this is on the tree. This is probably on the tree, but like this forbidden path probably isn't. Also, 5% reduced life still is like, what the fuck? But I guess 20% early as extra chaos is probably very strong, especially when you pair it with beta support, because that early becomes as extra cold. But still though, I don't know. I also just want to see what else we can potentially use. So you happily opened. Servers are still down, right? Nope. 10 minutes is the approximation. All right. Can I just check for skill gems for the, but like separated the way it is in games? I can see Druid, brother. Okay, so it's not DB. Primal. There. I think this is how it works. The tiers. The fuck? Oh, this is spear. Why is spear here? Because of primal strikes. All right. So these are the ultimates. Lunar Blessing. Let me look at this. Shapeshift into a werewolf and offer your reach to the moon to receive a blessing, granting bonus core damage for yourself and any wolf minions you have from Wolfpack or Predator's Mark. Spend all rage to extend the buff's duration. While the buff is active, your werewolf attacks call down moon. Your werewolf attacks call down moonbeams on hits, not your minions. All right. So the buff is baseline 5 seconds, 0.2 seconds per rage spent. So at 30 rage, we gain 11. It's 11 seconds total duration without any duration scaling. But it also grants 40 to 59% of damage as extra code for me and my minions, which is a very, very, very big buff. And it seems like if we can keep that rage at, you know, top 30 every 11 seconds, then we don't have to worry about downtime technically. That being said, and quality is also extra damage as extra code, which obviously is really nice. What are the support gems they recommend with Lunar Blessing? Let's see. Bruh. Fury 2 DB is just not working. It's down. I guess everybody being, you know, jobless and not having a gate to go with, we've all got to Fury 2 DB. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, that's all I can say. This is perfect time for me to be eaten. Perfect. Oh well. Man sounds so drained from that death.
Bro, I'm trying to come back. I don't know how I'm gonna
come back to war. Okay, the time is down to 58 minutes. Just an hour now. What level do we unlock this? It was level 20 something, right? So realistically, I should be relatively close to unlocking it. Oh wait, the increased radius they were talking about on the minion Discord was from Disciple of Arashta? Interesting. Do something. Move. I'm gonna need you to move, okay? Or PoE 2 DB, one of you needs. Oh, you moved. Okay. Okay. Supported by Second Wind. I don't think I'd be a big fan of Second Wind. Duration is a no-brainer. Levels. How do the levels affect it? It's extra damage gained as a, yeah, okay. So levels would be nice to have. At series impatience, support skills with cooldowns dramatically increasing the rate at which the cooldowns recover, but causing you to lose life, mana, and ES when they are used. Lose 25% of max life, mana, and ES when you use supported skills, but they have increased cooldown recovery. Holy shit. I don't need that. That's overkill. Holy. No. No. The good news is not a cost, so like if you don't have ES, you don't lose anything. You can still use the support gem, but Jesus. But yeah, I think it's just a duration. We go prolonged duration 2. We go probably second. I don't know that I want to go second wing. I don't know that I want to go second wind. And then we just try to stack levels to the best of our abilities. This is a melee skill as well, so it should scale with all our levels to melee skills. I think that's just going to be the one primary stat we have. Melee skill level is going to be huge. So aside this, which is an obvious buff to our wolves as well as us, and having perma uptime on this, we're going to need to solve for reach. To get 100% uptime on this, we need to solve for reach. How are we going to solve for reach in a way where we don't need to auto attack for it? Because the end goal, right, is to not have to use lunar assaults. We'll probably use Arctic Howl, but the goal is the minions cold damage is enough to build up freeze to where Arctic Howl can just give them the flat damage. That is the goal. I don't mind that. So the first step would be dropping Lunar Assault, which means we need to find passive rage gen. Now if we're not going for any, if we don't need to use something like, I don't know, Muster support, is Muster even still in the game? I think it should be, but let me just confirm. Maybe Wolfpack. Wolfpack is realistically the only mandatory reservation we have. 60 spirit too, and it's going to be less because of all the reservation efficiency we get and everything. Supported by all of these. No. Physical mastery, minion mastery, Hawking, Ramirez, Requital, Amanamu's Tithe. Supports persistent minion skills, granting a chance where supported minions die for you to gain an abyssal monster modifier. 50% chance. Ah. Is this finally in the game? Yeah, Monster is still in the game and it wasn't nerfed, so we would definitely still want to have it, which means trying to spirit stack as much as we possibly can so we can actually use that efficiently. That being said, the only thing we care about for damage is wolves, so like we don't need to care too much about everybody else in the way of like their damage. We just need Storm Mage for the shock. Storm Mage for the shock. We could go with Brutes for the Intimidate if needed. Probably don't care, to be honest, but if needed, we have Brutes. And those are the only people we care about. Wolves do base Fizz, to be fair. So there is a universe where we might want to get some armor shred going in the form of, what is that T-gem, that lineage support that shreds armor again? I don't know when I see it. Uruk Smelting, this one. We might want to give this to somebody that does Fizz. Could even go to our Pounce wolves, just so, because Wolfpack will have more wolves, so we could put this on our pack, our Pounce wolves, so they are the ones that break armor and increase Fizz damage taken. But at the same time, I don't care as much because I don't care as much for this because I really want to lean into cold damage. I want them to do cold damage to the best of their abilities. So that means really juicing the ultimate we have trying to see if there's ways to increase that buff effect. I don't think there are many. Or gain 40% of cold damage is extra chaos damage, but you can't gain gained damage, I think. So, but I guess if we go ultimate, that's like 56 as extra cold. Then we go to stillness, that is 40%. So now we basically have our full base damage as damage that can contribute to freeze buildup. That being said, the chaos damage is okay, I guess. Let's see. If I pick elemental equilibrium, I can pick this without pathing to it, which makes sense. So we just go elemental equilibrium. We pick this guy up. There really isn't anybody you also care about. Maybe pick up left hand of darkness, actually. Attacks gain damage is extra chaos. So we pick these two up. And that'll probably be it. If we can reach here, then we pick this up. I doubt we can reach there. My guy, 10 minutes has not passed. It hasn't even reduced from 10 minutes. It's just staying at 10 minutes. So something is clearly very wrong. Something is very wrong. Anyways, moving on. Support skills that can cause damage and causing those to treat these as inverted. If we go for Rakiata's flow for our wolves, you see, this is the problem. If we go for Rakiata's flow, it can only go on one of them. So it can't support all 15 wolves. It can support like 8. I think the distribution is like 9 on one, 6 on the other, something like that. So it can support the 9 and then the 6 don't have it. But then, yeah. I think Uhtred's gems would just have to be what we end up using for our ultimate as well. We go duration and Uhtred and that's it. So we can go for like Uhtred's Omen, which shouldn't be as expensive, and that should give us giga levels. Uhtred's Augury should be even better because then we can get +4 levels because it can go Cold Mastery. Yeah, you can go Uhtred and Cold Mastery to get +4 on that ultimate, so they get even more damages extra. Adziri's Communion supports both skills which reserve spirits are converted to reserve a % of your life. Holy! So they're going to start leaning into this in future seasons. Reserving a % of your life instead of spirits. Support spells you use yourself which hit enemies on crits. With these spells, triggers Adziri's Storm at the location. Summons commandable for causing you and them unholy might when you command them. Meh. Varashta's Blessing. Causing any supporting any skills that deal damage, cause it to deal more damage per different command skill used. Supports any skills that can deal damage, causing it to deal more damage per different command skill used. Is this meant to be a recently situation? Okay, in the last 15 seconds. Why isn't it here? I mean, this is good for Disciple of Varashta, right? Katal's Rejuvenation. Support skills that regenerate remnants. Picking remnants grants Katal's Rejuvenation. Increase cooldown recovery rates. Probably not a bad idea. Morgana's Tempest. Surface Infamy. Supports attacks and war cries you use yourself. Skills gain glory requirement and build glory when you spend life on skills. Supported skills deal more damage and asking to increase AoE. Hellbrim's Hide. DNT. Supports shape-shifting skills. When shape-shifting with supported skills, you gain a buff that stores damage taken, granting you guard and rage based on the amount when the buff expires. Changing forms before the buff expires causes it to remove the entire effect. That seems so awkward. So you have to first shapeshift into, like, let's say we use Pounce to shapeshift to Wolf. You have to stay Wolf without changing form, otherwise you lose the buff. And the buff was supposed to last how long? It doesn't say. It doesn't say how long it was supposed to last. Oh well. All right, looking at Lunar Blessing, if we can get this shit to like level 35, which is actually not the most like it's decently realistic to do that in the high end game. That is how much percent damage gain does. It's like 74. If we can get the Utrecht +1 going, it's still like 70 something. I guess plus quality scaling, which we're going to be scaling. My guy. This 10 minutes. It doesn't need to finish. We're still 10 minutes away. Something is very wrong, is all I'm gonna say. Very wrong. What was that sound? So I think realistically, we are just going to want to still use this node in the late game, not paying attunement. Where are you at? Lord of the Wilds. For those that don't know what Lord of the Wilds does, can I select it? No? Okay. For those that don't know what it does, it basically makes it so that you can use a scepter with your talisman, but it halves all spirits you have and makes it so reserving non-minion skills has even worse efficiency. So on average, I think you come out with the same amount of spirits depending on how much you had before. If you're relying heavily on your scepter for spirits, then you might come out net ahead, but odds are you're going to come out net behind in terms of the amount of spirit / minions you can have. However, because you can use scepter and your talisman, that means you can stack levels on the talisman and on the scepter, so you can get plus. Last league was like +4, that could go up to +5. I assume now it's +3. I could be wrong, but we can check. Where is scepters? 100 scepters. Level of all minion skills. It still says +4, so maybe we can still get +4. And then on talismans, we can get level of minions of melee skills, which is +7. That can't be right. But I guess they nerfed the essence. They didn't nerf the amount of levels you can get, I think. So that means we're going to be able to get +7 on this, on the weapon, and then get +4/5. So we can get 12 levels just from our main hand and offhand. From a level 21, that just literally sends you to level 33. You haven't looked at amulet, that's an extra 3. So now you've gone from level 33 to level 36. And then your gloves, which is an extra, I think, I don't know if it stops at 2 or whatever. We'll see. Level of all melee 2. Yeah, so it's 2. So 21 plus 12, 33 plus 3, 36 plus 2, 38. We have to talk about support gems. God damn. Level 38 is something, that's for sure. It is definitely something. And then with support gems, you can just get level of phase and minion skills to round out the level 40. So that means for our minion melee skills, like, I don't know if this has the minion tag. Please have the minion tag. It doesn't have the minion tag. So this, instead of getting to 38, will be 30. -5, so that's 33. It'll be 33 instead of 38. Which means by the time we go +3 from Uhtred, that's 36, and then +1 from Old Mastery, 37. So yeah, we can get like 37 here. Now let's think rage. How do we solve the rage situation? We can go 100 reservation rage per second spirit gem, but if we're going Lord of the Wilds, that would fuck that up so hard. It would basically make it so it reserves more than 100 spirits just so it can passively gain rage, and that is not great, as you might imagine. What is your alternative? Is there an alternative? Going shaman is an alternative, obviously, but if you go shaman, then you don't have access to stuff like, where's the heart? This guy. 5% of damage from hits is gotten from your companion before you. All these companion damage nodes. I don't know that they are temporary minions and this will matter, to be honest. So this is bear, this is wyvern. So where is wolf? Here. I guess it looks like a paw. If we're here already, we can easily pick up some block nodes, is what that means. We don't have an equipped shield though. But we can go adamant recovery, which is increases and reductions to armor applied to energy shield recharge rates, and just ignore all the shield nodes whatsoever. It's probably something we'll end up doing. What else is a minion node? We know about this one. We've seen this area. We also need to make them gigantic, which is just reduce reservation for us. Also, where is the Oracle reservation wheel? I haven't actually seen it. Also, this is a really nice wheel to have. I think this is probably a shaman wheel. Oh, this is the reservation one. Allies in your presence gain damage. I'm getting reduced damage here. Or skill speed. I think you go this way because reduced skill speed is like, it's unfortunate, but attack speed is premium. You probably also get this one, to be honest. Forward to max rage as well. All right, what about companion? Because again, companion is the only thing that matters for damage. This is the only companion wheel in this top side and here. Really? Interesting. Okay. So we're not actually losing that much, and this is not even a... This is not an oracle node. But giving your companions onslaught while shapeshifted is really, really good, and I will be taking that. Increase defenses, increase damage. I'll probably go this route. That'll probably end up being what we take. We can also just pick up pain attunement and select this and call it a day. Maybe we do that. I think we probably do that. I think we really play around with these notable things because like pain attunement doesn't do anything to us that I know of, at least. Can I select passive skill tree here? Yes, I can. It's so thick, holy. Bait Fisher, Rodman, Hardliner, the fuck? Wild Fowler. Huh? Excuse me? The last guy is called a Wild Fowler? That sounds minion-y. Or plant-based. Okay. Okay. You say so. Anyways, is there a way to deactivate? I don't think there is a way across the different sites that you would deactivate Oracle nodes. I think it's just the way it is for now. Dude, what is this maintenance break? Let me see if there's any updates on Twitter. When did we have a Canadian server for Puri 2? Oh, Canada is 32 ms. I was like, why not Texas? That's why. Where is Path of Exile. There we go. Launch day tread. Taking a bit longer. Sorry for the inconvenience. This is taking way longer than we budgeted, my G. Oh, 07. We're aware of and investigating client crashes, including deadlock, crashes in Druid party play, and crashes in town. There's a Druid party play crash. Anyways, back to the rage conversation. Can I just type rage here? And will you show me sources of rage? Rage reference? Okay. Eight forge. Every rage grants you stun threshold. Gain rage on melee hit. I'm trying to not have to hit. Lose 5% life per second. I guess we see this wouldn't be an issue, right? So I guess if we had the regen to counter this could be a solution. But I don't want to lose the 2 levels we would get from gloves is the only thing now. What about you? 90% less life recovered. The effect is no remove when this. Gain rage when hit by an enemy, but you don't have a life flask. Interesting. Rage on hits. What does the bear form get again in terms of rage gen? Is it just rage when you hit? $10 armor per level, 30% of armor also applies to. Okay, it's endurance charge every 15 rage. That's what it gets. Okay, so what is the wolf reference then? Can we check? What does wolf give us? Weighty wolf. You drop on movement speed. Is it just the movement speed? You're telling me we don't get anything else? Just the movement speed? Okay. Okay. And then we have Wyvern. Let's get Wyvern. Devour. I guess it's literally just the movement speed the wolf gets. This is the one that gets the ES recharge. 50% faster start of ES recharge. Increase early ailment threshold and stun threshold. Interesting. Okay. I'm very curious as to why they made Wyvern the ES version and not Wolf, when the Wolf is literally the whole moon concept, and the whole moon concept fits right in with ES. Or am I bugging? That being said, I guess I'm not complaining because I like my movement speed as it is. How much movement speed was it? Because I don't remember. was 30% when not sprinting though. So it's like having free boots. That's why Werewolf has felt pretty decent, and it feels like us being in town. GGG, help us. Free us from this eternal wait. Such. Anyways, back to the rage conversation. I don't want to do the keystone. I forget the keystone, but that keystone, I think it was Primal Hunger, this one. What Druidic Rage does is it doubles your maximum rage, but then it makes it so you gain no bonuses from rage. This would be it'd be very good for Arctic form duration, but then this is a bonus of rage we really want: the attack speed and damage. This is a reason to have rage, other than, of course, I guess rage on hits. What can we do to gain rage? Is there a universe where I guess we use the Relentless Rage support? Is it Relentless Rage? No. Spending 30 rage grants you Relentless Rage while causing the next user to just consume that buff. So free 10 rage. I If we can get to 100% rage effect too, that could also be really good. For just doubling minion attack cast speed. But we have no real reason to go past 30 rage, simply because our minions can only get 30. The real reason to do that, I guess, would be duration. But with duration scaling, we don't necessarily even need to get that far. Let me see. Eternal Rage. This is the guy. 5 rage a second. And then up to 5.5 at 20% quality, I guess. I don't think this is the play, and the reason I don't think this is the play is because 100 spirits paired with 50% less reservation efficiency paired with 20% reduced reservation efficiency, there's no amount of increased reservation efficiency to where I don't just end up spending like 150 to 200 spirit on it, and it's not worth that investment unless, and this is a big unless I'm not using monster support. But I plan to use monster support, so I'm going to just need to find a way to make do. And honestly, I'm really trying to not have to rely on an auto attack or is it rapid assault? Is that what it's called? This guy, Lunar Assault. Really trying to not have to rely on that. I guess there's also the war cry skill. This one can give us some rage, but this is tied to a power mechanic, so I don't think I'm a fan of that, because like if you go supported by, you'd see it's supported by Raging Cry, which gives you rage based on power, which is obviously not great. Enraged Warcry is also something that would feel really nice to have. Spend 15 range to bypass instead of an endurance charge. We're really gonna need rage supports. I thought that we find a source of endurance. Wait, I guess for this one, endurance charges also works. Where is that rage page? That's an interesting that's an interesting thing I never thought I would say. Rage reference. What does bear form get? I guess we could use something like Maul. We can get 7 rage on hit and give it rage support to get even more rage. But like that just sounds like ass. I'll be honest. Another problem I'm having is like I can't really just see the passive tree to make informed decisions. I can't see those we've been gone for like 30 minutes, my G. I'm hungry. Like the longer we still not playing, the more I just remember that I'm hungry, and the weather is not helping my food situation. Maybe ignore the weather. The restaurant still isn't even done with the order, which is weird. Which is weird. Like I can't properly look at keystones and think, oh, maybe there's a rage generating keystone like here. There are some keystones I know work with rage. I can't see them. There's a talisman that has like 12 max rage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That means a shaman can get up to 57 just by wielding this. 7 max rage, haven't looked at anything else. Gain rage when you use a life flask. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Every rage grants this. Eight max rage, 4 max rage. Inherent loss is slower. Increase armor. Rage when hits. This would be nice, but this is rage on hits. Every rage also grants you increased spell damage. Increased fizz. Minion stuff. This is primal hunger. More max rage regen, 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. So yeah, it allows you to get some good rage regen going. So basically with primal hunger, you're going to use all your rage and then you're going to gain all the rage back, basically, because it's 1 rage per second for 4 seconds. So if you only use your rage once in 4 seconds, you're going to gain all of it back. Kind of cool, actually. This is just the easiest solution to rage. Just going shaman. Rage Leech. When you deal damage from a hit, Leech causes you to run amount of the stated resource equal to a percent of damage you dealt. Where the fuck can we get this from? There is no reference for Rage Leech. This is such a cool concept though. I think at the end of the day, we either go Death Articulated, which is the easiest source of the playstyle I'm looking for, and just take that 2 melee level sack or loss. But then we have to figure out 5% life regen or degen. But I think this is going to be the easiest source for us to just have a passive minion build. So instead of getting to level 38, we get to level 36. I guess it's not the end of the world either. And even at 36, actually realistically 35, because 36 involves getting a... What was the name of that thing again? The divine sanctified scepter, which is just not feasible. 5% max life regen. How do we get this though? We don't have easy access to regen on the tree or anything like that. This is increased life regeneration rate, and this is, and then we have like regen points, 2% of life per second regen points. Let's see. Regen. So this is 0.6, 0.8, 0.9, 1%. Dude, regen is a joke in this game. I mean, I already knew it, but Jesus Christ. This is another 1% life regen per second. If we can get to 2% life regen per second, 2% life regen per second. That means we need about 150% increased life regeneration rating in order to balance that out. And I think as modifiers on like, as modifiers on gear, like let's say you go strength and body armor, or just into just strength or whatever else. What is the life regeneration here? It's just flat life, like 36. I don't know how we beat that downside. It's a lot of investment to beat that downside with that life flask. It's a lot. Why do we still have 10 minutes here? We can just, you know, say we'll be back or something. I don't know. Don't tell us 10 minutes when it's not actually 10 minutes. These are persistent minions, and I don't know if they would have to go through the revive mechanic though. I think they would. We also need pain offering. I just remembered. We need to get pain offering in game. I don't know, I forgot pain offering, but we need to get it, and we need to get skelly minions so we can actually use it. Actually, I didn't forget. I just know I don't have skelly minions to actually sacrifice. There is no easy solution to life regen, is there? But like the investment I'm looking at to counter the gloves downside, it's a lot. It's actually a lot. Like all those points thus far that all the points we said, i.e. you take these nodes instead of these ones, you go for these ones instead as well. You go for, well, those ones. You go for these points again. You're still just getting like 2.5 to 3% life per second. Ascendancy itself is not helping. Like the ascendancy is not giving any reasonable amount of like life regen per second. Increase spell damage per 10 strength, sure. The fuck? And because it's life loss, we can't even go for like recoup to help manage it. I guess you could technically just also use life plus to counter it. I'm assuming this is going to be a shaman thing because immune to corrupted blood on the tree is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't have to stand still for this too, so that's just not even an option. So yeah, after all that, we still don't have enough regen to go around. That is the problem. So how much spirit can we realistically get to on our setup? Doing some quick maths, we can get to, on a high end, I don't think we're going to get a high end, but let's just say a high end. Let's just say 180 spirits from the scepter. We can get to 100 base. Can get to like 60 on the chest. Let's say 55 because crafting is worse this league. Amulet can get 50. Yeah, we can get more. Let's say 45, just in case it's not a spirit base. 45. 380 spirits. You can get rings. Scissorsley with the T1 sub. Thank you very much. How you doing today? And welcome. Have you actually gotten to create your character? Or did you just get back home?
Hello there.
What up, Scissorsley? We can technically, I guess, use spirit rings. Technically, there's also against the darkness with spirit that we could use to get even more spirit than 380. We can't use Prism Guardian because it's a shield. What is the spirit's ring again? Ventor's Gamble. You can get up to 20 spirits, so let's just say an extra 30 if you decide to go with that. 410 spirits. And then we have like against the darkness and shit like that, but it's fine. So I'm going to divide this by 2 or multiply this by 0.5 rather. It's 205. So now we take that keystone, we effectively have 205 spirits. But minions have reservation efficiency. So let's take our wolf spirit gem. That is 60 spirits. How does reservation efficiency work again? No. 60 times 1 divided by 1 plus all the sources of reservation efficiency. So let's just start thinking. We have 0.08. This one is from Helmet's Rune plus 0.12. This is from the tree plus 0.2. This is as an oracle. The 20% we get. Where's that shit again? Here? No. It is. It's very weird shaped. I'll know when I see it again. Here. So this is an extra 20%, and then I don't know that I plan on going Bones of Valor or anything like that. So let's just leave it at this for now. Right. Playing Druid? Yes, I am. Sadly, we're currently on maintenance break. We're not on maintenance break anymore. Oh, okay, we're in. All right. Where else do we have reservation efficiency? Is that still a choice on chess? I assume it is. I assume body armors can still have 12%. Helmet can still have it as well, right? 8%. Yeah, percent. So let's say plus 0. Another 12. 1, 2 plus 0.06. Let's say let's say 8. That means it costs 37.5 spirit for the entire gem, almost a 50% cut, which is not bad. We had 205 spirits by the calculations. This is 37. And all our other minions are going to have way less reservation. So those will also, we can maybe try to fit in that 200. I think we just have to go Grand Spectrum this league. I think this is a Grand Spectrum league. Real talk. Getting increased spirits would be huge for us. Other than the increased spirit as well, there's still, what is the name of that Joe that had levels of skill? I don't remember what it is. Prism of belief. I guess with a prism of belief, it's easy to get my wolves to the required to like level 40 if we're not going for rage. Oh my god.
Rattling.
Jesus Christ, man. What is this? This reminds me of last league.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
All right. We can... Okay, buddy. What is this damage I'm taking? And why am I taking it?
I need more time for that.
Dude, can you just shut up? So if we can get our wolf skill as low as 37, spirits, realistically, what would a 100 spirit skill then be? 100 times it is reduced reservation efficiency. So this one would be 100 times 1 plus all the sources of reduced reservation. So in this case, 50% is 1.5. Or rather, not 1.5, 0.5. Plus... Oh wait, I could just go in here and get more details. Gigantic node. This should be something I get soon, to be honest. This is reservation efficiency of minion skills. Okay, so it's minion skills specifically. Okay. I guess realistically that's the only source of... Where are you at, my guy? That's the only source of less reservation we have. One plus 0.5 plus... And then in terms of efficiency, we have the 12%. 1, 2. And we have that. Now, the thing I don't remember fully is, and I have to close this, by the way. Was this reservation of minion skills? It's just for generic skills. Okay. What about helmet? Was that generic skills or was it minion? Okay, so I am correct. All right. So then it's cost 130 spirits for that. It's not worth 130 spirit, my G. It really isn't. I think we just honestly go for regen hits. I think we just go for regen hits. Speaking of, I'd like to use this, but then I will need skeletons and I don't have the spirit for that.
Power awaits within.
I guess that's not entirely true.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. No mana! I need more time for that.
Old power burns anew.
Why shouldn't I use this? There's no reason not to use it, that's for sure. It's just free life regen.
I'm not ready yet. Cursed creation.
All right. I'm thinking instead of going here for the reservation efficiency, why don't I just pick up gigantic minions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we start picking up minion. This is a lot more minion damage though. This will end me up in an area where I can still pick up some extra minion damage, however. And then this also comes with minion phases, extra chaos. Gigantic would make it so I can't actually use my wolf when I first get it. So I think this is the priority actually. I think that is unironically the play here. $35 spirits is still not low enough.
I need more time for that.
They built shrines, but none came to answer.
We already have we do not have a giant flask. Devouring diadem. Dropping it was lucky to say the least. I no longer have to worry about life problems.
I need more time for that.
My guy, just do it.
Wilds take ya.
How much is... It's 20% life, right? I just have to confirm because like that 20% life didn't really feel like 20% life, but... Oh god. What the fuck, man?
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
By the way, seriously, if you decide to play Druid, brace yourself for the amount of times you're going to hear I need more time for that. Just brace yourself because you hear it a lot. Holy shit.
I need more time for that.
See what I mean? He always needs more time for it. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, those 8 seconds that we have to wait, what the fuck? It feels so long. Like, I'm like, yeah, I've waited a decent bit. It should be 8. Nope. I'm not ready yet.
He holds my king nears. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
I need more time for that.
sons of the mother.
You're dead.
Mortal, I fall by ask.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
At last. Death. Thank you.
I didn't know.
You're playing Druid? Yeah. Brace yourself. You hear it a lot. You're gonna hear it a lot. Oh. 14 months with the subs. Jeez. Time flies though. Why are we zoomed in?
Greetings.
It was a
Oh shit! These are spirits. Okay. You know what this means, right?
care for a story? For you, young one.
Yo, anybody have dexterity on the amulets? Yo, also the fact that I haven't got a movement speed boots is kind of wild.
Goodbye.
Finally. Lose some rest for movement speed. I mean, I don't think it was ever a choice, but
Yes, an outcast's trove.
dude, I'm gonna need how much strength do I need right now? All my gems are strength int, so they don't need a lot of strength or int. 41 int is my highest requirement. I have 57.
Old roots find new soil.
To get to 43 dex, I'm gonna need to go 10, 20, 25. So 5 nodes. I think I'm desperate enough to do it. There we go. Now we have 36 spirits. Why do we want extra spirits, you might wonder? Because now we can have skeleton minions. That means we go in here, occult. Oh wait, they removed skeletal. They removed the melee minions, didn't they? That kind of sucks. All right, who has a low enough reservation? This is 35 spirits. It just has to be an archer, I think. But like archers don't exactly get up close and personal is my big problem with them. If someone's skeleton as a gem still existed, I would have used that, but like, I can't currently use a scepter for this. Reavers would also, I guess Reavers cost 35, so they are also a good choice for it, and they would probably end up being what I go for eventually, but I think for now though. This allows me to go Pain Offering.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
Next we go to I guess we go to Valley of the Titans. I guess. And then after this, I think we'll go for our Ascendancy. But Ascendancy wise, how are we gonna do it? I'm currently very melee, and that Ascendancy is not very friendly to melee. Tekima at least is not.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
Notice how these guys didn't get buffed there? I think that's because I currently don't have wolves. It looks like I have wolves, but I don't.
Wild spawn.
Now I have one wolf, I think.
Out of mana.
So I guess the bug where you once you have Ravenous Swarm, once you have Ravenous Swarms, your minions get all mushed up. It's still in the game, which is unfortunate to say the least. Very unfortunate. Was so sure they would have fixed it. Either way, I don't think I need Persistent Swarm. Or Ravenous Swarm, rather. So it kind of works out. But I can't... Let me use her out of ice and see how that feels. So this increases depot right? So that means I should do this. Do this. Put this here. Put that there. Put that there. And I guess just slap that there. That's a very healthy amount of like tier 2 rooms, I think. I think I'll start with the left side and then go right. Hopefully I don't die because like I'll if I have to deal with it, I get pissed too. Seeing the queue up message on PoE2's Discord. Did I actually? I think I got in before the queue was done. Before there was actually a queue.
Gonna trust a stone to stay still here.
Brother.
Maniacs!
Exalted workbench.
I need more time for that.
I don't want to regal that. I'm not really wearing anything that is regal worthy. Like, I would like to regal that guy.
I'll turn you to scrap.
Oh shit. My food's here. I was not expecting that. I guess time has passed since we started gaming on. Exalted workbench. Oh, I forgot about the increased spirit here.
I need more time for that.
Okay, we're just going to stay away from that for now. I saw that and I kind of think I want nothing to do with it. Is there a reason I can't get through? Because I hadn't clicked the thing?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Do we really still not have a single alteration? If I can ult this, and then I feel confident enough to, you know what? This has one of the higher item levels. Fuck it.
You've sniffed your last weapon!
Divide.
I need more time for that! Ancient Blight!
Shred. Divide.
I'm not ready yet!
Reforged. Round their fortune.
Ow.
Their legacy remains. Drowned in their fortune.
I need more time for that!
Drowned in their fortune. In her memory.
I need more time for that!
Okay, buddy.
Drowned in their fortune. Shred. Drowned in her fortune. Scorn in her memory. Shred. Drowned in her fortune.
Balance restored!
Drowned.
I'm not ready yet!
Okay, buddy. I play very safe here because I don't want to die.
for that.
Their legacy remains. I return to battle! Drown in their fortune.
You're fucked. This room is just not worth it. What is the forging mechanic? Is it? Add an augment socket to a martial weapon. So it's a socket spot that we just did all that. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll still take it. But yeah, that was
I'm not ready yet.
15-minute socket crack. It most definitely was not worth it. Alchemy? Sure. Oh, that's some dexterity. Nice, nice. Why do you guys hurt so much? By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I dropped a devouring diadem. So right now I just consume corpses to gain life, which feels very nice to just passively have.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, we can dip. I am getting kind of cold. Why am I getting cold? What's the temperature outside? It is minus 28? That explains a lot. Okay. Minus fucking 28.
I need more time for that. Wilds take ya. I need more time for that. Nature's fury. I'm not ready yet. Out of mana.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my lord, can you shut up? Jesus. Feels like I should just use auto attack so I never hear it. It's not my fault, like half of your skills all have cooldowns. Oh, half is even generous, like 75.
What a thing to behold. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I'll turn you to scrap.
I need more time for that. No mana! I need more time for that.
Oh my fuck.
I need more time for that. No mana! I'm not ready yet.
Between the no mana and the fucking cooldown, it's like, bruh.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Freezing right now. I'm under a blanket in bed. Shit is cold AF.
Defilers of death.
The good thing is I can always just turn on my whatchamacallit, my heater. So like I'm not too worried about the cold. But I'm just like, yo, the weather is absolutely insane. Charm effect duration or charm charges gain. I prefer charges. Fun fact, when the wolf is running like this, like not sprinting, he has 30% increased movement speed. So he only gains 10% extra movement speed from sprinting. Basically, the wolf has innate boots, which is very, very interesting. That means he can actually get to 60% increase all the time with 70% when he's sprinting. There we go. I think once we're done with Titan Grotto, I'm gonna get my food. And actually, let me just bring my food in first and foremost.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
All right, I brought it in. Once I'm done with this area, I can consider eating. By the way, this black strata that they buffed in the name of Spectres, apparently, according to PoEDB, shit is still unspectrable.
I need more time for that.
What the fuck is happening here?
Wilds take you. I'm not ready yet.
This is a mineral implicit. But I think it's the next high level requirement. So if I can get something that has higher base damage.
Wretched animal. restored.
My sniper stays way too far away from the action for it to be a good offering target. Like, look at where it is. If I were to put offering on it, it's nothing's gonna happen. Like, this is way out of range, my G. I don't want to manually move it. I already have enough buttons as is. What am I doing? You have that, my G. Just jump. I was about to go the long way, but I'm like, wait, hold up.
I need more time for that.
Like, you're a wolf. Do wolf thing.
I thought your kind were long gone. No mana! I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Buddy.
The land will carry your weight no longer.
Time I made tracks. A druid knows to travel light.
GG. Ah. 10 years later. Still waiting.
What have you learned?
This, it'll take if my thing.
Aye.
Do not wander.
Is Crown of Thorns worth anything? Like that, I don't see any up. Means it might be worth something. Oh wait. Okay, so it's not worth anything.
Do not wander.
It is time to move swiftly. I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
And now we can go to Deshar, but before we go to Deshar, let's go for Trial of Sekima. And then after Trial of Sekima, we will probably eat. I'm supposed to already be eating, by the way, but I know.
So
I'm still very aware.
The Maraketh forged their finest.
But I'm also not the most hungry right now, so I'm kind of still chilling. Is the thing. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we'll see. I guess.
We have met.
That's it. That's an ass first one.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
That's a very ass first one. Could have gotten anything like resistance. Of course.
Monstrous wretch! I'm not ready yet!
Dude. How am I jumping and not going over that? I also can't say that I've fully noticed Herald of Ice.
Impressive endurance.
This is going to be quite the Sekima. You're telling me I didn't get a single drop of honor in the entirety of that? Yeah. This is a no. This is a fine. No, this is fine. This gives me the option of 2. This gives me the option of 3. This is pigeon holding me in here, but like these 3 can go into 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the safer choice. This is free, but like this goes here, this goes here. They all funnel me here, whereas this one actually gives me options. Oh god, it's a trap room.
Twisted thing! Wilds take you!
That's already 2 gold keys, so that's beautiful. These 3 are fine.
I need more time for that! Shape and filth!
All right, so we're obviously not going to do this. I'm thinking I go here so I can have my choice of these 2, which also have their choice of these 3. Yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
You cannot restore. Oh no, this is. I mean, this is fine. This allows me more choices than this. So we're going to go this.
I need more time for that.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
So if I go here, it's less Sacred Water found, but I can pick up this. Or I could just go kind of Restore Honor, which is negligible. So I can go here and end, which I think that is a play. I don't need to Restore Honor anymore.
Balance restored! I need more time for that!
A great challenge.
Overcome. Please don't be a trap room. Okay.
Wretched animal!
That was close. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable.
The forehead is formidable.
You great lump of stone!
It burns.
I need more time for that.
Beware of the burst.
I need more time for that!
Look out for the slam.
I'm not ready yet.
So much heft, and still you fall like the rest.
I knew you would succeed.
Now is the time to choose Shaman or Oracle. Shaman or Oracle. Do I care about the whole rage shenanigans? Rage. Let's look at bonded runes. I think that would decide. Locketables. My G, where are socket tables? There. That's stackable. What did they do with socket tables? It used to be a category here. Okay, we'll just go runes then. Jesus, man. Augments. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bonded. We have freeze build up, ignite magnitude, shock, life. Everything gives us extra life when it's bonded. But then we have like effect of fully broken armor with some break, max mana, increased life, increased mana. This gives increased mana and increased life in weapons. Holy, okay, that's pretty dope actually. Regen life. That's also really nice. Converted to life, mana cost efficiency. Damage against immobilized. Attacks have flat crits. Ignite magnitude, freeze build up. So if we're now at the lesser, so it's basically the same things we just saw. And then the greaters. And then we have flats. These don't have bonded, but then these guys do. Minions deal 20% increased damage, and then it's 10% physics extra lightning for leadership. Consume half as much energy. Yeah, this is actually, so you can get some 5% chance to consume half as much energy. I don't know that you can get 100, maybe if you dual wield, maybe. Reservation efficiency of herald skills. Okay. Exposure effects. Archon recovery period faster. Additional charge when you gain a charge. Infusion. Oof. Oh. This does extra damages extra fizz. This is a rare mod. Damages extra fizz. And then curse magnitude on body armor. Cooldown recovery. Oh shit, cooldown recovery and movement speed on the same rune. Ooh, kind of nasty. Early res and XP on helmets. Exposure, faster start of recharge, and increased ES. Level of all attack skills. Sure, this is actually pretty chill. Level of all attack skills is pretty chill. Ailment, duration of ailment. Mana cost efficiency while on low mana, projectile speed. Every rage grants. There are multiple different sources of this. So far, I think you can get up to like 3% increased spell damage per rage on top of the ascendancy on shaman, and I think that would honestly be pretty chill for shaman spell enjoyers. Max cold res, flat max fire res. Max lightning res. Fisher skills have +2 limits. Fisher skills have +2 limits is okay. Life converted to ES is not great. Reduced slowing potency of debuffs. I mean, this is not bad, to be honest. If I'm like realistically, if you go pure armor, this gives you some ES to work with while still maintaining life everywhere. It's actually decent. This is also a very good one. Elia's extra chaos is okay. Glory Gen is full. Meta skill reservation, cost efficiency, area of curses. Minions revive quicker. Holy, this is actually pretty chill. Storm skill limits. These guys don't have any bonded mods. Remnants have increased effect. Collected from further away. Charm charges gained. Magnitude of bleeding on you. Crit chance while shapeshifted. Life regen while shapeshifted. Warcry CDR. Reservation of companion skills? Really? Huh. So you can get this one and then go for a minion reservation, which you just double tap your wolves. So they don't cost 60, or so they get even further, they get lower. It's kind of cool, actually. Kind of really cool. This one would probably be good if you're going, I mean, you can't use this on Disciple of Varashta, so like, yeah. Minion AoE. Holy shit, what? 20% AoE is kind of insane. Where are we? That is kind of pretty good. Like, it's actually pretty good. There wasn't any build defining or anything like that I would say. They were very nice to have, and I think it's a case of it is still a no-brainer to pick up, especially with like reservation of companion skills and stuff like that. Like, this is, you get a lot of benefits from this. You also get easy rage, and then you get defensive. But this is just cooler. And I'm a sucker for cooler. So this is my new tree. So by picking Oracle, I get to see the nodes. And then by picking that, I get to take the nodes. So everything that has blue lines requires the ascendancy. This is all CDR. Honestly, this is not a bad wheel to take with CDR. I personally think I need CDR simply because it is such a pain. Now, where is that? Where is the node that they moved? There, I knew it. These two are on the tree, and then it's this one that is new. Ellie has extra chaos. I think I will be picking this node up if I'm being honest. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to go Ellie as extra chaos because we don't do base Ellie damage. We do base fizz. And you can't gain on gain damage already, so. Yeah, I think we skip on that. I actually forgot I was supposed to take these guys.
I see the paths not.
It is done. I am finally this place. Should you?
Man just said, I see the paths not yet taken.
Ancient, we will succeed.
Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Speaking of, how much is this now? Don't mind if I do. I can open both. Please give me something I can actually work with. Meh. All right. Oracle is so cool. Like from the game, this dude, it's stupidly cool. Like just the idea and probably the effort that went into Oracle. Like what the fuck? It is like from the moment I saw Oracle and the extra nodes it got, it was going to my league starter. It wasn't even a case of what else can I league start. It's a case of there is nothing I want to play more than Oracle. Like it is so good. Not even from a power perspective, but just from a what the fuck, man. GGG, what the fuck? Like that was my reaction when I saw that node. Is like what the actual fuck. Oh, jeez. Oof.
As we approach the... If you happen to find life... Goodbye.
Stay in sight.
Oh wait, look at these guys. I forgot they existed. I was saving them for when I got my salvage bench. Why are these guys there? I wish there was a way to gain rage when your minions hit an enemy. It would have been free.
Monstrous wretch! I need more time for that!
You know something I noticed that also is the reason I hear the cooldown sound a lot more than I probably should. It's because if you dodge roll mid animation for it still goes on cooldown. So in my head, I haven't actually cast it, but like the game is like, yeah, you have. Get good. Is that a crash? I think that's a crash. Yeah, it is. All right, we're going to get food. We'll reopen the game, we'll get food, we'll watch some clips, eat, and then we'll continue. All right, BRB. I'm back. How did this get open? All right, we have our food. We're going to watch this video, which is endgame, the endgame showcase they posted yesterday. Then we're to probably end up putting clips or something after it if we're not done eating by then, and then I'll just go from there. Now, I should be, you know, not talking as we're doing all of this, because if I'm talking, I'm going to be delaying my food. However, we all know that I have to talk. It wouldn't quite be my stream if I wasn't talking. So I'll try to resist so we can actually finish eating and get back to playing sooner rather than later. But you know, where's this one in that? I also need this to finish loading so I can actually pause it. I don't want to start watching and then have to come here to pause this. Jeez.
Grinding Gear Games. Hi, I'm Eben from Grinding Gear Games. Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids, is just around the corner, and you might be wondering, what is a Druid actually capable of at endgame?
Jeez.
Well, today we've...
Well, firstly, why does it feel choppy, or why does it seem choppy? Is it just me? I'm going to pause you so you can actually load. I thought I selected this instead of auto. Why did it go back to auto? The fuck?
Created a handful of builds that might help you out in the Fresh League, or inspire you to come up with something even crazier. This shaman uses the advancing storm support and ground debuffs to make his tornadoes into whirlwinds of elemental destruction. Tornado sucks up any elemental ground surface it encounters, empowering the tornado with those effects and extra damage. To create these surfaces, the ferocious wolf form can easily freeze enemies, which allows us to create chilled ground with this support. We've also got a curse setup that creates burning ground, and unique boots that drop shocked ground.
Why is the burning ground radius compared to the curse so much smaller?
That creates burning ground, and unique boots that drop shocked ground. We've also made use of some of the more powerful effects from the Shaman's Wisdom of the Magi node. The Idol of Maxarius increases our storm limit for maximum ruckus. If tornadoes aren't your thing, maybe this fire-breathing wyvern can bring the heat you're after. Normally, the wyvern's flame...
I need to heat this food up. It's cold. So give me a second. All right, I am back.
Breath would be used as an ultimate type ability. But naturally,
It's
you
hot.
might want to see how much further you can take it. Can we turn this into a clearing skill? Flame Breath is a skill that burns rage. So if we get enough of it, we can keep aloft out of pure spite. To help us generate this rage, we are making use of the new buff gem, Eternal Rage. This generates 5 rage per second.
All right, where were we?
We're also
eating.
using the keystone Primal Hunger, that regenerates 1 rage per second per 4 rage we've spent recently, as well as giving us 100% more maximum rage. Rage.
More rage?
We can also grab all of the Ignite and Rage nodes conveniently in the Druid area of the tree. Now our Ignites burn much hotter as well. With all this together, we simply take to the sky and reenact Rain of Fire. Of course, we can't just fly around forever. There will be some necessary downtime between flights.
Wait, where is his rage bar?
Reenact Rain of Fire. Of course, we can't just
So
fly
it's
around
degenerating
forever.
slowly,
There
but
will be
like
some necessary downtime between flights. Fortunately, we've got a gullet full of oil and fresh hot magma to ignite it.
So why is there downtime?
After the announcement last week, the green thumbs amongst us got pretty excited at the idea of watering their plants. We've got you covered. This next build automates a whole garden using spell totems. At the root of this build is the Wild Surge Incantation Keystone, which makes all storm and plant spells deal more damage and cost less resources, at the cost of losing a lot of their duration. But because we're automating this, duration isn't a huge concern. This build makes use of the new unique Falls Protector to ensure that we've always got plenty of power charges to summon our totems. After we generate our initial charges, our totems will be able to self-sustain their cost. So, if we put Entangle on a spell totem, it can build a garden for us. All we have to do is water it with a gentle little thunderstorm. One of our support gems also appreciates this downpour. Accelerated Growth triggers an explosion once it's been overgrown, blinding enemies it hits. For tougher rares and bosses,
Oh, that's
you
really
probably
blind.
want to throw in some Thrashing Vines to ensure a true plantastrophe, bodily botany, chlorophyll overkill. But maybe you're not into gardens and more into tearing them up with an army of dog friends.
Oh,
This Wolfpack build
you know what
is a
that
good place
is?
to start. More into
I think this is the animation for Onslaught. I think that's what this is. And of course, this is the ultimate that we haven't unlocked yet.
tearing them up with an
But I
army
think this
of
is
dog
what that
friends.
is.
This Wolfpack build is a good place to start. In order to support an army of minions, you can take the Lord of the Wild's Keystone to allow you to use a Scepter alongside your Animal Talisman. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this number even higher.
Explain. What does that say? And give you 8 wolves? How does that work?
Wolf friends. This will buff your minions and provide a respectable pack of 8 wolf friends. But we can get this number even higher.
How?
As we pounce around the map, our damage is enough to shred our foes and attract more wolves to the pack. But what's the point of this build if we're not howling? Lunar Assault helps us clear and freeze enemies and buff our wolves for even more damage. This build also makes use of Rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses Commanding Rage to make your Rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit. Lastly, let's warm things back up with the Demon Bear. Here, we're using Fury of the King to transform into a burning
This
monstrosity.
form is
With this,
super
we can
cool.
open molten fissures everywhere we jump.
Like,
Once
I love
opened,
this
we've
form.
got a few options to make them erupt.
If only the other way to make this a
Again,
minion.
We could use a Shockwave Totem, which repeatedly blasts the ground. And of course, we're still a bear, so we can rampage
jeez.
around, triggering the fissures over and over. To capitalize on this, we're going to want to extend our rampage as long as we can. Once we are as angry as we can be, our rampage can last around 20 seconds. That's a lot of pounding. Just like the Wyvern build from earlier, we're going to make use of the Primal Hunger Keystone and the Eternal Rage buff gem. That's how the build plays, but to me the best part of this build is the Oracle Ascendancy. Look at this passive tree, it's just as cooked as our bear. We've done something very fun here, grabbing as many keystones as possible and using them to take some of the bigger nodes without the lead-ups. We've taken Resolute Technique, so we don't crit, which allows us to take Pain Attunement, so we don't see the upside or the downside. There's more going on, but we'll let you figure it out for yourself. As you can see,
Pain Attunement is
offers
free.
a lot of options, whether you're tearing through maps with storms, scorching
The plan stuff from this video got you interested. I think you should honestly still send it. Worst case scenario, you learn a lot from the build. But if your concern is power charges, there's been a few sources that have been mentioned by the community. Well, there's been one that uses charms and whatnot. I'm not a big fan of that version. Not super sure how to replicate it. How about this? Break it down into different problems. Your first problem is summoning. How do you get your plants? How do you get your water? It's clunky to do both. How do you outsource it? Are you going to spell totem? If you spell totem, then you have to use power charges. So it's a shaman version. Shaman offers damage because rage. It's not core to the playstyle. As far as I can think of, at least. Shaman gives you +1 storm limit, right? As well as totem limit or something like that. No. I mean, you're not getting to your totem limit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it's just a case of break down the problems and then just start trying to solve them. For power charges, you could even go something outlandish. Like whenever I think power charges, the way I always think to solve it is pick up minions, like 5 minions or something. Pick up like 5 minions, go maybe through a scepter or something, so you can get the cheap skeleton warrior. Go sacrifice spirit gem so you can actually use them like corpses, and then automate profane ritual. And that can be from cast on crits, that can be from cast on minion death. You can automate profane ritual any way you want, but the thing is, that way it's going to hit your minions and give you power charges, and then with that as an engine, you have your spell. You now have your spell totems, and then you work from there. That is one way that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm not a big self build person, so I can't really go to nerf what. Cast on minion death or what? And for your minion of choice, to make it so you don't have to worry about them dying, slap in a Brutus's brain. Not to my knowledge. How would they nerf it? Profane Ritual's whole gimmick is it gives power charges. I don't see how they could have nerfed it.
everything from the sky, unleashing botanical devastation, leading a loyal wolf back, or rampaging across Raycast as a spicy bear.
All right, so that is pretty cool. There was a skill, this guy, for the ice wolf. What the fuck is that? It looks like this, but it looks like it's triggered or something.
Your rage affect your wolves.
I guess let's watch its fights.
To the pack. Once around the map, but we can get this number even higher. 8 wolf friends.
That was a pounce.
But we can get this number even higher.
So that's a pounce. Why is it surrounded by stuff? What is this? That looks meta gemmy. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe it's because of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is surrounded by blue. Okay. How far has Ghazi gone?
Let me see if I can.
Oh, he's at the boss.
Weapon here.
Oh, sure.
I need one badly.
Is that rocks?
Is gambling? Do you know? Is gambling like a decent way to get weapons in PoE 2? Is that even like?
Oh, that's rocks.
Yeah, 100%. That and regular vendor items. Oh yes.
Ancestral boost. What? That is ancestral boost. That would make sense actually. Why would you ancestral boost your pounds so that it kills? That's a choice. More AoE. Nah, there's no real reason to ancestrally boost it for wolves specifically. But good observation. Thank you. I had zero idea. Honestly, what his single target damage is like.
Killed the stupid shark with 200 health.
He still only has the 4. No, he has the spirit gem. He has the spirit gem already.
I'm gonna go stuff ready except for my weapon. Need to do it so.
Brother.
What? Let me see. My talisman is required level.
Why?
34.
How?
What level are you?
What is going on?
39.
Yeah, there's nothing good here, so I'm just gonna gamble for one and see if we can hit the miracle here. So you said yours is like 50 to 80?
Yeah.
Mine, I think, is gonna be... It's gonna be better than yours, but it's not gonna be like...
He auto-attacks.
Don't get excited for it. It's not that
Why?
I'm sure it'll be better than what I'm wearing. But 42. Okay. What soul level is Exile?
What level is Exile?
What happens when a wolf dies? I assume they are resummonable.
I can't see.
Yeah, I think that's it.
You have to go through the stupid. Oh
yeah.
Let's see. The temple is 42, and it's after it, so I'd guess like 43.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Let's see. Where do I gamble? Let me see if I can get something here.
Okay.
Who the hell do you gamble from?
Where's Exiled again? Surely you have a video out today, right?
Just listen to that one more time.
Why is this stream minus 11?
Build your own summoner ascendancy class.
Oh!
What the?
Summon up to...
You fly your own...
As it's kind of proper melee.
Using it with the support. Oh, you're using pounds with ancestral boosting? I think it's Fist of War, right?
But that said, it's decently powerful and it goes.
Look how much he's got the plants, he's watering the plants. He's got a volcano, there's fissures everywhere. He's got the shockwave totem he's pouncing in. Holy dude, how many moves is he doing? This isn't a piano, this is the whole orchestra here.
Kind of fun.
What is the Druid actually capable of at endgame? Well,
I just want to point out
We were in the middle of watching the Game Awards with Twitch drops for PoE2 and gifting a sub for Bear MTX. So everyone thought we were going to get some announcement in the TGA from PoE. There was nothing. There was nothing. And whilst we were watching that, GGG drops endgame content footage for the Druid and some more information, and just shadow drops an entire ascendancy that seems to be minion related. I'm like, okay.
This was
not a summoner.
that was before he realized he got beaten.
This is a f***ing tank. And I don't mean like a tank in an MMO game, like, oh, let's play a dungeon in World of Warcraft, let's call it the Warrior. No, they literally make a phone call to World of Tanks and brings in a real actual tank into the game.
This build also makes use of rage in a few ways. Notably, it uses commanding rage to make your rage affect your wolves. Rage also extends the duration of Lunar Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold damage and creates destructive moonbeams each time we hit.
Passively consume.
But let me see.
Damage and creates destructive moonbeams. Blessing, a skill that gives the entire pack more cold
I guess it's
damage
really just only when you hit.
moonbeams each time we hit.
Passively.
But those moonbeams look strong though.
Consume corpses in your presence, causing corpse beetle minions to burst forth. The beetles passively follow you until commanded. On your command, they enter the target and explode. Motherfucking banelings! Let's go. Running back to StarCraft 2 gaming.
Big day. This is our little secret. It's like this with the running assault, dude. Just being able to sprint everywhere. This is gonna be great.
Welcome back.
The only reason I never played this skill is because you couldn't use it. You can't use it on Roa.
The Arbiter of Ash is now required to kill tablets rare. Guessing that's just like the easiest difficulty, which isn't too hard.
Gods? Gods, that's good. That's based. I mean, it protects people from themselves, right? It protects people. So it means like idiots can't make their maps too fast and then like cry about like the fact they're dying. So it's like a like a retard protector. Well, that's what it is, right? It's like, oh my god! Like, no, I don't. It doesn't affect me because I run my tablets.
You haven't killed Arbiter, right?
I know it doesn't affect you. I run the Arbiter, so like I just the change the rarity, whatever, bro.
Has he never killed Arbiter?
God, his
self-installation
is insane,
right?
Died
to it. I've chosen to not kill him deliberately because I had this thing where whenever I killed all the Ubers in Path of Exile 1, I still have not regained the excitement and vigor.
Viz, would you rather delete your character or play D4 for an hour?
I'd rather delete my character.
Oh, 74.
Violation. Oh my god, dude. Rue is done for, and not just on Twitch. Let me know, dude. There's a Google Doc. What the hell? Oh, streamer banned. This is his first ban. Wait, this is his first Twitch ban. Oh my god.
There's a lot of things I like about it too. I think like he has the thing that I value the most in a person, which is integrity. But I think when it comes to like the day-to-day interactions, the thing he says, like I'm not on board for all of it, right? And I don't think he's gonna stay banned for 3 months, but I wouldn't mind if he like, you know, toned it down and thought about like, hey, you know, some people are gonna look at what you say and like take it the wrong way or like, you know, interpret that in a way that's like way too literal. And like jokes can be like, you know, kind of damaging as well, that sort of vibe.
I woke up this morning, logged on, and I watched streams a bit.
Tried the
I watched
game
streams
on
for a bit.
PlayStation.
And then I decided to XCD
Did you try
chat
what?
and fuck on stream. This is what someone said to me.
The game on the PlayStation and
immediately
Steam Deck
after
for a
I
bit.
typed. I was wondering what was going on.
You're going to, or you did already?
I ignored it.
I did.
And continued
I
chatting.
even went and I played my
I had
Twister
a
build on
feeling that
PlayStation.
This was something Rue said
That
on stream.
shit felt so smooth.
So
It was
I went to look at
insane.
his VOD. This is not true. I did not sound myself.
Felt insane
to
being
Rue.
on that big
I
of a
told
screen
him in
too.
our DMs in many different
Oh,
ways.
that's nice.
No.
Like it felt
and
really good.
I am not selling myself repeatedly. I don't know what to say, to be honest.
Oh, he got unbanned, by the way.
It isn't acceptable
He
to lie
did?
about anyone's character to shape your own
Are you that
fantasies.
surprised, bro?
I am not here to
Already?
be justified for your drama farming.
Yeah, what was it,
It's
an hour?
quite disappointing that someone almost
Was it even
double
an
my
hour?
age is humiliating me for his content by twisting the
Aren't
truth
banned till March.
when I have repeatedly
Unbanned.
said no in DMs. These questions
That's
are
later.
asked even in other people's chats, not
Okay.
mine.
Sub train,
Which
hype
makes me worry
train.
how many of you
All
guys
that
have that
beautiful
question
shit.
in mind today. I hope that moving forward, issues like this can be avoided. I just want to play the game.
That's interesting.
Stream and make friends along the way. Moving forward, I really hope people are aware some jokes are just distasteful and should not be said to anyone. Not only that, people should be more aware of how it impacts someone
All right.
who is very obviously smaller. And these jokes in front of
I
2,000
am
and then also 6,000 people.
done eating.
Not everyone's gonna think it's a joke. This is all I have to say. Thank you for listening. I hope that someone who is considered a pillar.
All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna deal with the plates, and I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Oh, jeez.
The path to Deshar has been opened.
Never told to start afresh.
Hey, would you like to see my DPS on boss?
Misshapen filth! I need more time for that! Nature takes what's owed! I need more time for that!
All right. I have no idea how long I was muted. What boss were you talking about?
The Valley of the Titans boss.
Sure.
I mean, it's been there. That was a bit ago.
I mean, I said yes, but he didn't respond. But then I realized I was muted.
I'm not ready yet!
So good.
I need more time for that!
You started the guild?
Nature takes what's owed!
You started a guild?
Yeah, you want in?
Sure.
Totally.
I'll be here temporarily.
What do you mean by you be here temporarily?
I meant to start a guild.
You're taking forever with that shit.
Hello. Who is that? Blood Wolf Phase.
He's a friend of mine, Dale.
Okay.
Used to play this. When I got into this, we used to play it together. Oh, message him a lot. I mean, he's in the Discord. You can join whenever he wants. I just don't know if he ever will. It's a desert map to travel the Cath. actually interesting. What did it?
What's that?
I'm looking at the damage on my weapon right now.
Okay.
And I wonder if going like +2 wand, +1 focus would be better. But I feel like I get a lot of increased damage with this one right now. And I don't know if I'm willing to drop it yet. I was curious what your thoughts were. I'd probably try to get a +1 amulet too.
By the way, I dropped a +1 amulet down if you saw.
Yeah, you were trying to sell it. Did you sell it?
I dropped the second one.
Are you selling that one too?
No, I'm still trying to sell the first one, but this is useful for me, so I'm using that. Minion.
Misshapen.
Oh shit! Yeah, +1 level 1. Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like they added a patch. They patched vines a little bit with its targeting.
They did what with its targeting?
They like improved it.
Improved what?
I'm not ready yet.
The targeting on vines.
Oh sure. Oh jeez. So wolf form is basically sprint with 10% reduced movement speed, and you don't get heavy stunned. It's kind of chill.
Imagine wolf on Pathfinder.
Low. Wolf form Pathfinder, what would that do?
Hey, why don't you get heavy stun on normal wolf?
The wind bites like a blade up
Because
here.
you're not sprinting. But you get
Oh, it's 'cause
30%.
you're walking fast.
Yeah, 30% increased movement speed while you're not sprinting. So it's 10%, which means it's exclusive from sprint, which means you're getting 10% reduced from, you know, sprinting, but you're not actually sprinting, so you don't get heavy stunned. So in many ways, it's just straight up better. One thing I should do is I think I already have a few of the glass blowers? No, gem cutters. I should quality, if I have 4 of them, I should just quality up my wolf gem so I can get the extra wolf. Because I lose nothing by doing that. Yeah, at that point I can even actually I can't corrupt it because sockets.
Blood for blood.
I'm looking forward to actually getting my ultimate though. I think that should be a very big damage spike for me.
I'm not ready yet.
I just got the.
I need more time for that.
You
Just
go
got the node that gives me 50% more damage to plants and storms.
Oh shit.
That less duration though, I don't understand its impact.
The keystone?
The less duration. Just means my plants have a less chance to get overgrown if they're not proccing instantly, I'm assuming.
I mean, it means they're on the ground way less, so you have to figure out duration.
You have to cast more.
Yeah, you have to cast the plant way more.
The game just crashed. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
It did say, you know, that's exactly what it meant would happen.
I'm not ready yet. Strength endures where memory fades.
I need to go find the statue area.
Mortal fool. I'm not ready yet.
Back in slowly.
I need more time for that.
Let's go Luna Assault.
I need more time for that.
There we go.
Out of mana! I need more time for that.
All right, Jamara.
You are relentless,
Hurry up.
but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Think this'll stop me? I'm not ready yet.
Two more temples. I realized I was probably overreacting about the temple death thing. I don't know. It just didn't feel the same as the Abyss thing when it happened.
No mana!
I mean, I get the reaction. If it feels some type of way for that to happen. Because like at the end of the day, it does take multiple maps to get the temple into a spot where you can actually run it. I don't think you were trying to do the temple that much. I think it was just a case of you hated that you died. It sucks, like, and that made it extra punishing that you didn't get a second chance.
Yeah.
My guy, can you freeze?
No mana!
Oh god, I'm It all comes back to auto attack, I guess.
Perversions of life any longer.
She actually had me auto attacking. I don't think this is a build that can actually use muster, and if I drop the idea of muster, that frees up a lot of in terms of what I could do with my setup. I think I will drop muster, and the reason I also don't think you can use muster is just you need so many skills, right? How many spaces can you realistically have? You're going to use pounce, 1 pounce, wolf pack, 2 curse, 3 Warcry, 4 Warcry, 4 ultimate, 5 pain offering, probably 6. You have what, 6 spots left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 spots actually, so you have 3 spots left. That's not enough for Mustard to work with.
You found when I have the sands guide you.
Stay inside.
Damn, my fire res is woeful actually.
Watching FaZe play the command build.
How does it look?
Looks sick. What does bidding support do? I just need to look that up.
Damage. Oh shit, I forgot to support Wolfpack. Damage on command skill damage, basically.
Bidding support 3 though. What does that do? That's the one I'm more curious about.
Why? Cooldown recovery for command skins. It's just cooldown recovery rate. It's 80% increased cooldown recovery. The others are 30% increased cooldown, 30% more damage. So I wouldn't worry too much about beating 3 unless like you're going for a support setup. You'd probably stop at beating 2 so you can get 30% more damage as well. Besides, there's always commandment, and commandment is... There is commandment, right? But they remove commandments. Ah. I guess now beating 3 is only commandment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen some people on Reddit talk about their experience, and they were talking like highly of looking forward to getting bidding 3.
yeah.
So I was curious what it did.
It's just basically it means they remove commandment and put beating 3. But I think that might have been 2 patches ago, like 0.2 we had commandment. I think probably 0.3 they removed it. All right, so our pounds, we have code attunement and rapid attacks. We don't really need that. We're not using rapid attacks for 1 though. What are we going to do? I think real talk, the play is to stack phase mitigation or scale their phase damage with brutality until I get ultimates. Actually, no, I can't use brutality because then the howls added cold damage does nothing. Complicates things. I guess we did the same thing we have on this one, which is code attunement and some attack speed. I kind of don't want attack speed on them is the only thing. And everything these guys are suggesting is just stuff I don't care about. So code attunement and you know what? I'm going to use armor break on cross slash. I think that is the smart thing to do. That is a smart thing to do.
The Faradin, as we...
No more running. This ends to...
We now have... Move swiftly.
So you're telling me whenever you talking to any vendor in town is going to change you back to human? You could have just, you know, had them talk to a wolf, seeing as he still uses his words, albeit with a deeper voice, when he for his voice lines. I was like, I'll switch to wolf so I can move around town quicker. And then the game is like, yeah, just go back to human.
Must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Forage, afore they find their footing. Mortal fool.
Bruh, why would you just pounce away from my mouse? Pounce is going to keep pissing me off so long as I'm in Dreadnought, I think. Wait, there's a block chance talisman? Interesting. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Brother in Christ, that is a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature!
Oh shit, what the fuck? 30% increase all damage types. It's kind of really cool, actually. I need to also make it here. And to make it all the way here.
Mortal fool!
I guess never switch to console for a second because it resets all your affinities, all your tab names, everything. Yeah, we know.
Really? And that's console, not Steam Deck, right?
Yeah, console.
Rip.
I need more time for that.
Oh my god, can I hit?
Close now. Keep moving. I need more time for that. Wilds take you. Down you'll go. I need more time for that.
All right, Jamara time. Is it? Wait, bro, chill. No, it's not. I don't think this is Jamara. Yeah, I think that this is just the area that looks like it's Jamara, but not quite Jamara. I think this is like the halfway point in the map. Pretty sure it is actually. Yeah, it is.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
At this point, I'm really needing to upgrade my. Now this is Jamara. I need to upgrade what's it called? These guys don't want to move it. Anyways, my weapon is now old.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised.
You know, I think this is the first time I'm noticing her where she's standing here.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Marrakech will pay.
I need more time for that.
For my people. The Marrakech will pay. By the sun.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
For my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go. I don't have time for
Still haven't seen MS Boots.
I got, yeah, I've gotten one now, but it's the only one I've seen thus far.
It's gonna take a second. Bye.
We will have blood. The Faradun is now.
Out of mana.
Of hate. We will have blood. The will of the Faradun is now. Blood. I will erase you.
Brother, what is this placement?
Spears. The Marrakech will pay. Forge of hate. 10,000 spears. Wings to me. Forge of hate. You will not win. Endless hate. The Marrakech will pay. I will grind you into dust. Our gift to you. Endless hate. I call the winds. Die.
All right. We actually managed to do it.
She's hurt.
This is not over. Not yet.
Do you have a strength rune by any chance?
Yeah. Pretty sure I do.
Yeah.
I return you to the embrace.
What'd you say?
I just asked if you were gonna use it.
Is
I don't have any pressing needs for it that I know of. You need it?
Honestly, I just need anything that has strength on it so I can put on some boots. Damn
Movement
bad,
speed?
bro. Yeah.
I shouldn't need the strength, but like I also might. The only reason I say I might is because requirements, but I think I should be fine. I'm more likely to be fine than not.
I'll try desecrating my chest and see what I can hit.
I'm in town whenever I'm ready. Where is the hooded one? Oh.
Hello?
You might not be able to come to my town, I think.
Why? Because you're a different instance?
Didn't know my past, but I
Because I just finished this, so the
see why not.
The instance of interesting. Interesting. Strength rune. Yeah, I only have one. That's mana strength. Trade.
I was just there. GG, I was just there.
What's that?
I've spent more time loading in the past 20 minutes than actually being able to do shit.
07. Wait, are you still ahead of me in terms of progression?
There's no way. I was gone for like 3 hours. Granted, the game was down for like 2.
That shit lasted
like
so fucking long.
2 minutes, right?
10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes.
Fucking 10 minutes. 30 minutes of that shit was still showing 10 minutes.
Still loading.
07.
Thanks for your patience. I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah. Cute. You have no idea how much this is helping. Appreciate it.
No problem. Didn't I already talk to the guy? Pretty sure I already did.
You're right.
Bruh.
Let's blow this.
A god. It was I, all like the while Eru.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Go to blow it. Trader's Passage.
What was that?
Welcome.
Nothing much.
Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
I should have also just like played with you. That probably would have been more fun.
You said that, but like I remember, I think I saw in the hot fixes that one of the crashes was like Druid party play. So it would have actually been more fun. Fix a client crash in cosmetics panel while using a controller. Fix a client crash in the guild UI. Fix a client crash. Fix a bug where wolves from pound/predator's mark will deal no damage and be invincible after you die and revive. Or is that what happens?
Ah, I weren't made for heat like this. Hail apparition! I'm not ready yet! No mana! I need more time for that! 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 I need more time for that!
Interesting thing right now is I don't have almost any cast speed. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out next.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's even worth the investment of having to only minion damage, or if I should just start fishing for hybrids. Because like they still have no AoE. And single target is still not the best. Like it still takes them multiple hits to get through, like most white mobs. Now I do have multiple of the wolves, so it's not hard to actually get multiple hits in to kill them, but as you might imagine, that makes for a shit clear experience.
Yeah.
I need more time for that.
Brother, what is this damage?
I'm not ready yet. Soulless wretch.
It just makes me think. It makes me wonder if I actually just straight up need to wait until I have the ultimate before really relying on the minions.
I'm not ready yet.
That reminds me, we now have new support, so let's go. And this is where I get to put my into. I get to quality up my wolf pack to get the extra wolf if I have. Please have enough. I have just one. Lol. It's not even nearly enough. What is a T3 gem I care about? Is it any? Muster. Nah, I don't care about muster. More damage to frozen unique enemies and I'm thinking the elemental focus instead of attack speed, if I'm being honest. Like, why not? I do get an extra support gem here, so there's that. I don't think Feeding Frenzy is the play just yet.
Walker.
Where's Root Ridge? I don't remember what he gives me, to be honest. I know it's not. Yeah, I don't remember what Root Ridge gives. I just know I typically try to find him. I don't know if he's a fight I should be trying to get to, simply because yeah, we have Root Ridge. My guy, where's your checkpoint? My guy, where's your checkpoint? The fuck? There.
Oracle have more minion nodes than normal nodes.
What do you say?
Does Oracle have more minion nodes and normal nodes?
It has minion nodes. If you're asking if it has more than normal nodes, I don't know. Probably not. Why?
Just curious.
It's not a minion focus ascendancy.
I need more time for that. That's enough filth for one day.
Shit, level 9, let's go.
Out of mana.
Thrashing Vines, Oil Barrage, so nothing new for me. I feel like we should, let me look at other guys. Oh shit, we have Reavers now. We can use Reavers. All right, so I think we'll keep this because we'll probably want to use a Reaver.
A grim parent indeed. Down you'll go. I need more time for that.
The way I was spamming that shit, like open, 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 open. I wasn't seeing any of this. Who has more minions? I think currently it's kind of, they kind of both have the same amounts. Actually, do they?
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Yeah, this one can have more, but the difference is it never has more because it does the auto resummon. Limits 5 wolves. I think I'm going to use auto abundance for pounce over abundance, so I just summon more wolves. I think that's the play for that one. And then for my wolf pack, which is where we're going to use the thing, sure. I don't think more elemental damage is necessarily the play because they don't naturally convert from early damage, so we'll just go Feeding Frenzy. No, I just hope they aren't too squishy, which means I'm now incentivized to build a bit more defensive for them, get a bit more health and stuff like that. But meh.
All the circles of the league mechanic, and it didn't open a thing.
What do you mean?
I completed it. Like I did all the things in the league mechanic in the world, and they're all lit up, but it didn't open anything.
Interesting. There is a bit of a delay between when it fills up and when the portal actually opens. But in that time, you tend to see like a lot of swirling and whatnot.
Digging for treasure out here.
Maybe it's a bug or something.
You're out, not dog. Be wary.
A font of no.
How can
34 spirits with a whole lot more res, and I don't care about as much dex. I'm thinking sign me up. Or I'll put you on the side. All right, real quick, I'm gonna need to AFK for a bit. Arcane, do you feel like sharing your stream?
Yeah, how long are you going?
10 minutes.
True.
All right, I'm gonna put Arcane stream up. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Actually, no, closer to 10-15 minutes, but I'll be back.
Hello, stream. Streamer friends. I'll talk you through my build. So, I'm playing Druid, and I'm playing plants, and I am doing as much damage as I can. Damage has actually felt pretty good. We got a pretty decent staff with the +2 levels. Damage is extra. Decent amount of increased damage. We desecrated it as well. So damage has felt good. Having a hard time understanding where I want to take the build though. In terms of, I don't know, like what's a good path forward in the future. I'm not sold on Shaman or Oracle. I just wanted to play Druid really. Looks like they both have decent nodes. It just depends on how you want to build it. I was watching Waggle, and he was building physical, but he was still kind of having a hard time. Not a hard time, but he wasn't happy with the Oracle nodes. But also I was watching Dead Rabbit, and he was happy with the Oracle nodes. So it seems like depending on, but Waggle was building this like almost pure fizz. So I thought that was interesting. I started off picking some nodes that gave me increased damage while shape-shifting. And those were okay, but I didn't like the need to shapeshift. I felt a little bit off. It felt like I had to shapeshift every 4 seconds because that's what recently meant in that term. It's like if you shapeshifted in the last 4 seconds, you get increased damage. And it wasn't that much increased damage too. It was probably like just a bit over 24. And so currently I'm focused on not necessarily caring about that. And I'm pathing down the middle here through this plant wheel. Trying to pick up as much increased damage as I can. And then I'm going to go all the way up here and pick up this Fisher Skills have +1 limit. And breaking armor. These are my current goals. We got Wild Surge Incantation. And we are really happy with it actually. It's a pretty cool node. We're gonna have to solve duration eventually, but for now the damage is high enough that we can take that. I don't know what the future of this skill looks like. It feels kind of bleak. Honestly, the future of Druid for me at the moment, for the way I want to play it, which is like spell heavy, feels kind of meh. Feels like unless Oracle was providing a lot of cool synergies, and unless like Vol's vision is cheap, I might want to pursue other avenues. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're closing in on this boss here, so you guys get to see some of the boss damage. So let's start that.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Falcon is now.
65 mana there. And I'm actually pretty happy with our boss damage. Feels really good. I mean, we're not the tankiest, so we can't really take that many hits right now. But like, look at that, guys. Like, we're chilling. I think I want to, like, if I can, probably mix Tornado with this. Maybe. Thing is, I don't have anything for like ground effects for Tornado just yet. So I haven't actually started thinking about it. $36. I keep looking at other things here to see if there's anything cool I can get. I don't think there is. Like Freezing Mark is cool. But I don't think that's for us. So I think we just level Thunderstorm. Right? Yeah. Thunderstorm just goes up and level. Go again. And now it might take a while to load here. And we just wait for the load. The huge part of the gameplay is is the game loading. If Wolf was a cooler, if I could figure out a way to play a Wolf fantasy where I'm getting a lot of screen clear, then I would do that. I don't think I have that right now.
The path to death. Thank you.
There you go.
You found a letter when I have the opportunity.
2 passive points is huge for us. Because we're getting closer to these nodes. What's over here? Oh, this is cast speed. You need quite a bit of cast speed. Honestly, I'm thinking we start looking at places to get it. Like if our damage feels fine, we shouldn't forget how important this is to us. There's some over here. Problem is how far it is. 610. Honestly, yeah, I would take that. Okay. Some cast speed on full life is a little bit annoying, but we'll figure that out.
No more running. We now have their trail. What is it?
The time has come to go to the Dreadnought, so we're gonna do that. Dreadnought's always rippy, right? But I think the build can handle it.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Now let's do this. I think it's just gonna be a lot of casting and moving forward, right? Yeah. Okay, well that damage is literally so fucking insane. I'm gonna die here, I think, if I'm not careful. Let's see. So yeah, damage still feels good. Definitely gonna need some of that more cast speed investment, I think. Honestly, I think that we can chill on the Fisher limit to like at least mid Act 3. And for now, just try to like hit all those cast speed nodes. I think that is the play. Because that just ends up with the skill feeling better, right? Because Thunderstorm makes them more primed for freeze and shock, I'm really interested in figuring out a way to make them get more shocked. One way is, you know, big damages extra values, which is fine. That means we can't use brutality, which is definitely at least a tad disappointing because it's a lot of damage. But I don't love the way the pure fizz version of the thing looks. We could think about Impale, then use our pounds to extract the Impale, maybe? That could be a thought process. Yeah, like I said, not super sold on anything yet. Just sort of letting the wind take me where it will, and I don't need to make a decision just right this instant. And we're gonna try to make it to Jamin Ra before the Conic gets back. Hey, bud. Realistically, we should be picking up some of these talismans and looking forward to like upgrading them, I think. Holy shit, guys. Level 9 skill gem. It's huge. Oh shit, are we not max level? High enough level for the Thrashing Vines yet? 31? Okay, we get it soon. It has to be Thrashing Vines, right? Like, what is the other option? Okay, we're definitely not doing Oil Barrage for sure. Yeah, so Thrashing Vines is next. And we have 2 support gems for it. I don't know what we're gonna support it with yet. I mean, it's better than no damage, but also heard it can be a little bit inconsistent in terms of how much it hits. They actually just patched it in the hotfix, Thrashing Vines. Curious how good the patch is going to be. Honestly, let's take a second, put it on. Alright, Thrashing Vines. We can brutality this, but it's physical spells, so it actually gains quite a bit of damage from us after a bit. So realistically, we want it up. Well, is it also it's a plant skill, so duration is rough. Kind of trigger explosion they being overgrown. So maybe some more AoE. I'm not super sure what else I want on it actually. Maybe some armor break? Causing armor break it inflicts to be stronger. I can't use this till I get to that node, which is a problem, right? So realistically, maybe prolonged duration? Let's see. It's actually really obvious. I was wondering if I'd be able to tell the difference. And yeah, no, it's very visible. So we thrash forward. Usually when I come to the Dreadnought guys, I'm like 2 levels under. I'm like 29 fighting him. I'm gonna have to go level, which is not the most fun experience. To go like catch up on levels, because I tend to skip the first couple zones. But honestly, this time I've just been emphasizing on like what's fun, trying to find what's fun for me in this playthrough. Since Druid isn't necessarily a lot of what I like. It seems so heavy on the shape-shifting side that I think I've missed a lot of the occult version of Nature Druid that I like in other games like Diablo or something. So I'm trying to figure out what version of PoE's Druid has my name written all over it. It could be slams if the slams are big enough, for sure. At first I was pretty against them, but I think I could see myself doing slams in the future. Alright, Drum and Raw time. We have 41 lightning rolls.
Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sigmar of Yamdur. Bow before your king.
My god, he does so much damage. Alright, so far so good. You gotta keep casting here. Okay, so this is where he should do that. Just gonna wait for our mana to come back. I'm horrible at those guys. That will not be the first one to hit me. Like, I mean, I dodge too early every time. Okay, we actually dodge one.
I'm not ready yet.
I will erase you.
Stun him. Nice, that's GG's on that. Now we get her. That's a pretty smooth fight. The damage on that was really good.
It is done.
Let's go. Bro, shit out, Regals. Lock chance on a talisman, eh? Is this better than whatever the fuck I have on right now? Not even by that much, really.
The war return.
Go, guys. Huge. Attack 2 done. Bum, bum. All right. So yeah, I think we don't have our ascendancy yet. I think I'm more confident in us having enough damage for it. So we can definitely take it before the next, yeah, before anything else happens. Let's see what the price of Vol's Vision is right now in the PoE trade. Vol's Protector, rather. Doesn't exist right now in trade. Interesting, okay. So it's gonna be a bit till we can get our hands on that. I don't even know where it drops or if it's like a rare drop. I don't know what the status of it is in this game. I have been going through as well, looking at POV Ninja to see what other people are doing. It's not the most surprising. Like, okay, I guess I can see why people would go crit on this as soon as possible. Makes sense. I mean, base 10 crit for these is insane. Like, that's just straight up undeniable, right?
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
My worst fear.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right.
See what else happens?
I am a god. It was I who all the wire.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
I might find myself playing more Druid because, like, his philosophy is something I agree with. Can't change the past, focus on the future. Focus on being better. My kind of guy right there. So what is this person doing differently? I wonder if there's a world this is actually bait. It's a good question. Ratha went for... Interesting. Okay. I wonder what are shamans doing with Entangle right now? How are they enjoying this? Oh, he wants to go Tornado. Armor Break Brutality, so only Pure Fizz makes sense. Cold damage converted to lightning damage. Recall the Brotherhood. A Whisper of the Brotherhood. But you don't do cold damage. I gotta look up what Poison Spores does for Thrashing Vines.
So this is where the Marketh forged their finest.
Alright. Stash some gear and get ready to go again. Backwards. Through the mark, can I move with it? Through the mark. Hey, there's shockwaves from Cross Slash. It's an AoE skill.
Alright, I am back. What's that?
Welcome back. Welcome back. You want to phase the... whatever his name is.
Jamara?
Yeah.
Nice. Have you done SNSE?
Two.
Oh, she has spirit too. I have my choice of spirits. Huh. Interesting. Not have guessed that. Oh geez, that kind of hurts. I would really like to run into my Val soon. My Val ruins. So I could try to crowd these and see which one I prefer. Is it just me that thinks the wolf and its connection to the moon is more fitting for ES than the wyvern.
The jungle has reclaimed what the vow
Yeah,
sought
probably.
to conquer.
Honestly, I think I was saying when I was playing. I think I don't feel like I don't feel like
oh my god,
my
what is this
favorite
thing?
parts of the fantasy
Yeah.
were for Druid were really done justice here. Like the occult version, the occult nature Druid. Its spells, I don't feel like that was done like true justice.
I mean, there is no occult nature Druid.
Like it's the same thing. That's a fantasy I get in D4 that I really enjoy.
What did you say?
It's a fantasy I get in D4 that I really enjoy.
Do you want to explain the fantasy?
The nature occult spells, Druid, right? You're casting nature spells. Like I just feel like we have that much nature spell stuff, right? And it's chaotic. It's raw and it's visceral. It's not coordinated magic, right? It's something different.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I meant.
Hmm. What does how does D4 do this well? I guess is would be my question.
Like even just like D4 has slams like we do, but D4 is like I know Twisters is the fantasy I'm probably looking closer for because D4 has its own.
D4 has
Tornadoes, which is what Twisters is in PoE 2. But like D4 also has like a little bit.
I kind of walk right into that one.
What?
No.
What killed you?
I press E instead of a dodge.
Oh my god, bro. Bro smacked you for all of the shit you had to give him. It's funny. I think the rewards are unknown. That doesn't hide the downsides, right?
No, it just hides it. Oh god.
The reward of the room.
It hides the reward of the room, yeah. Like gold key there. Bruh, this guy's going to farm me for a bit.
Yeah, it's looking like that. Maybe I just need time to think a little bit more on it.
I mean, I get what you mean, ish.
It's a nature version of the occultists.
I've never gotten that vibe from D4's Druid though. It's what confuses me.
D4's Druid fantasy was the strongest fantasy in D4 when D4 came out. Most of the bosses we fought in the campaign were Druids. Remember the Druid grandmother? It was like a crazy old hag. You fought her on top of a mountain. You should never see her again after that fight.
Don't think I remember this person.
And like the Druid quest lines in the open world. That shit made me actually like really interested. I don't think it's even that deep to be genuine. I don't.
I need more time for that.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
You get a 24, by the way.
What did you say?
You getting a 24?
Am I doing what?
Are you doing a 24?
Am I doing a 24?
24 hours.
No. I'm not. That would fuck my sleep schedule for work. Can't do that. I plan on ending my stream by like 1-ish probably.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I don't anything that has like lasting effects into next week, where I hit my stuff for the start of the week.
Yeah, it would suck.
So I think like for me, my long stream will probably end up being, I guess, probably tomorrow, where I start streaming early on and I keep going for a while, because that is not going to fuck with my sleep schedule as much. This is where we can go. Okay, no, it's not. But there's a waypoint in here that I should be picking up. So I'm going to find it, because this is also where the Venom Crypt is, I assume.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana.
Still alive, I see. I got the goods, if you've got the coin.
Gwendolyn, do you have anything good? Nah, doesn't look like it.
I need more time for that.
There the Venom Crypts are. Surely this one time I'm actually not going to spend that much time inside the Venom Crypt, right? It's not going to be problematic. Oh geez. Whew.
Snakes wearing the dead-like skin. Vile work. Nature's fury!
My wolves are actually beginning to clear. I'm proud of them. Yeah, damn. Nice, nice. Are you gonna use it?
Fuck no. What am I gonna use it for?
No. I thought you had like you're getting wolves from like your pounds or something.
I mean, yeah, but they die as soon as I get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want it, I'll give it to you.
Nah.
You gotta come to me though, bro.
I don't need it. I'm using Devouring Diadem. Using a Diadem, and I'd rather have the health sustain from it than one extra level. Mostly health sustain. Every 3 seconds it consumes a corpse and restores 20% of my life.
I need more time for that.
TP to the Val Ruin. I wonder if it's just bugged and I need to like just TP there now. Try that.
You could. This is Devouring Diadem.
20%. Sheesh.
Feel like it's not like I'm going to take this into the end game, but for now it needs to be very, very, very appealing for me to swap it. Because it starts 20% every 3 seconds in PoE 2. We don't scoff at that. PoE 1 we wouldn't look twice, but PoE 2, sheesh. Without lack of any sort of life regen, literally regening like 10 life a second. That can give me 20% in 3 seconds. I'm not greedy.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Wretched animal!
Am I the only one that just really dislikes the Venom crypts? Like, I really hate this layout.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Out of mana.
Oh god. Please be a freaking place I'm going to. Thank you. I need a new weapon. And I'm finally at the point where I can potentially even think of dropping the minion damage from the implicit. Not because I have too much, but because the flat damage will do a lot for my character. And the priority should honestly now start looking into just being to replace the thing.
Probably get ready for bed, I guess. Don't want to fuck up the sleeps. So I'll be on tomorrow, pretty much most of the day till my eye appointment.
Sounds good.
Have a good night and I get to see you soon.
Night. Oh god. Am I dead? Probably.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old.
It looked so weird there, but I think this is because we're now in the Val Act, so the portal kind of looks awkward. Maybe that's why. So you can only get one sealed vault. What you're telling me, eh? Let's go.
The road forks again. The mad fiends!
There's no bench here, right? Doesn't seem like there is. Ew! The fuck was that? I hate that things disappear when you pick them up. The good news is I can now start relying on my minions, on my wolves to do actual damage.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Are you guys allergic to benches in this run, or what's happening here?
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed.
This is what it's all about.
This vault does belong to us. Her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats full of... This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamarsons.
It's all much of a muchness to me. You can tell
The patterns in the gold are quite unique. Good luck.
Okay. Doesn't make much of a difference to me, but okay. Power to you.
Christ is dead.
Ooh, my first chaos. We have enough gem cutters now. GG.
Divide. Fall. Fuel.
I need more time for that.
Fall. Drown in her fortune.
I'm not ready yet.
Legacy remains. Drown in her fortune. Scorn in her memory. I will not falter. Her legacy remains.
I'm not ready yet.
Eruption! Drown in her fortune. Her leg.
So I'm very happy to announce that, you know, I didn't. Oh God. I died here and it didn't kick me out of the. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I died and it didn't kick me out of the temple, so we don't have to worry as much about single deaths. That reminds me, I should tell Arcane.
Foul scourge. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
What is this? We finally get an exalted workbench. Who is casually cheating? Is it because I was able to die and respawn? I don't know why you weren't able to. Dude, these embalmed archers are, I think, things I'm going to want to try to spectre, because what the fuck? It hurts. And they have decent coverage. That being said, I actually don't know. I should pull up their POEDB. Well embalmed archers, because they hurt. No one else is able to. What do you mean I was able to? I don't know that no one else is able to, because like I just respawned and I was in the previous room. I didn't even, it wasn't even a case of you failed the room. I went back and the guy was still there, the fire guy. Did I not type? Wait, brother, what? Val embalmed archer. What are you bringing me to that for? Why am I going to homepage? They have a rain of arrows with whatever explosion. I don't know what level to use. I'll just use 60. Rain of arrows. This is the explosion around it. 12-second CD is wild work. And then they have fire arrow with innate pierce with fizz as like fizz to fire converts. Okay. The fact that they have innate pierce means you can just give them GMP and work with that. What is your spirit? Does it say anywhere? No, it does not. It does not say it anywhere. It's literally on Reddit. You cannot rejoin this area after dying. I did not get that. I mean, I can pull it up. Let's duplicate my stream. This was the time I died. This was I got trapped here and I just, yeah, resurrect at checkpoint and I just continued. I think they'd fix it in a hotfix. That is very possible actually, but that would mean it's undocumented because it's not said anywhere. Oh, actually it is. Dying outside of boss encounters in that series will now allows you to respawn at the checkpoint instead of devour ruins. There. So I guess it was unintended. This has Dex, Cold, and Lightning. This has Cold, Lightning, and Thorns. I think this is thus far better. And I should be leaning towards this over this. So we're just going to take our Abyssal Currency for armor. Throw it on there. Go into the... We'll take that to the Well of Souls and try to get life. Unintended is crazy work. That shit was hard-coded in. I say maybe it was unintended in the sense of it spawned you in the Var Ruins. and it was meant to spawn you in the same place, but it also could just have been it could have been intentional and just shit to design. I don't know, but it seems like a very, very weird thing. And honestly, if it was a case of they wanted it to be as punishing as it is, they wouldn't have given up on it in less than a night, you know. So it's one of those things where I think it was either unintended or like it was like left over from like a previous iteration or something, you know. GG, I don't want to just I don't want to just budge this quick, you know. Maybe after the weekend they're like, okay, fine, we're making it so you can respawn, would be their typical reaction if they actually wanted it to be as punishing as it was. Jonathan wrote that text by Lamau.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Don't worry. You died so I can fly.
Greetings. Anything you need?
Item level 35, 22 to 41. I should have used my exalted thing here, realistically.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, a few places I need to see here is Isaac Bug, which is here. We'll get our bonus spirits from Isaac Bug. This would also allow us to upgrade our spirits, our wolves, which, can I just say, is very awkward. It's a spirit gem, makes leveling it very, 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 very annoying and expensive.
Mortal fool.
Oh god, what the fuck? Talisman. Familial, rather. Increased damage per minion. And this is where I saw the increased damage per minion node. Tackling companions. The fact that we can summon hyenas is kind of interesting. And it's familiar companions with level of melee. Brother, what happened? Why is it still that? I said this. The fuck? This level of increased fears is... Bruh. This is me up that it's not showing me the actual tiers and stuff. Like, I want to see if it's full on prefixes. Like, this is not full on prefixes. I'm inclined to try buying that. But do I want to spend 5x on it? Probably not. Like, if I'm spending 5x, I kind of want to get something that I know will... Something I know will also buff my self damage, because my self damage is still a big part of my... It's still a big part of my rotation. Oh god.
Balance restore. Down you'll go.
I still remember running around here lastly because I was getting swarmed.
Azak filth, bone to wooden bone. Didn't care for these rituals, but I'll turn them on the Azak all the same. I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit.
I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that!
can I say this layout is just straight up ass? Because like, look at how my minions are getting stuck.
I need more time for that. Quit stalling!
Woo!
God riddance! Yan suck the stink of this thing. Too much for even a druid.
All right. Druid, wolf pack. Any strength. So we need to go get our permanent bonus from whatever her face is. Don't drink the water check. And then past that, we don't need to do much else, I think. Servi.
You?
That's our ghost on threshold, maybe.
You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
Child thieving witches.
Don't
Lol.
eat anything colorful.
On today's words of wisdom by Servi. Where's Wolfpack? There, 5 wolves. Let's go. Second thing second. Sure. Fuck it. It's 5x. We'll see how it does. Plus, I can still give it sockets and runes that would help its fizz damage.
Have an order? It's done. I'll sort it.
That's a low flat lightning. LA damage it attacks. Okay. What do y'all do? Lesser ion is increased. Wait, how much flat lightning this already has? Am I not better serve just going like more flat lightning? Is there a reason I want lightning? Let's go increase fizz, because why not? Shit was still worse, but it's not much worse anyways. All right, give me a second. Jesus.
A yawning chasm, as deep as it is hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
touched by the abyss.
The well provides.
But like a room.
Nature's fury! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's owed! I'm not ready yet!
All right, I back. Where were we? What is this? Killing blows with this create a blood remnant, increases your life regen for a short while after being collected. Oh. I have 40 spirit left, and I think with that 40 spirit, I'm going to use a, what's it called? I am going to use, oh, I should probably use Feeding Frenzy here, but I'm going to use a spirit gem, like persistent minions on the swarm or something else, and I'm going to put upwelling in it for extra increased minion. Get something down to do. Oh shit, brittle armor is insane for my other skills, for Luna, Arctic Howl and Luna Assault. Particularly Arctic Howl, because for bosses, this is what's freezing them. I'm actually going to prioritize getting brittle armor for Arctic Howl. Now for pounds, I think it's genuinely so just a Feeding Frenzy angle. Yeah, let's go Feeding Frenzy. Where is it?
Nature's fury. I'm not ready yet.
The increase my minion damage, the way it just shot up after my upgrade. You love to see it. Then again, you would hope to see it. Getting 4 levels on the wolves. They actually are now doing damage. I'm very happy about that. Azag bug. Yeah. This time we're not going into Azag bug because we've already done it. Like, I don't even need to worry too much about, well, all things considered, when we're not in a choke point like that. And this is the area that has access to Trial of Chaos. As well as the next zone. Chill. We're not just going to end PoE 2 like that. What is this? I know what that is.
Beauty like this always hides teeth. Ah! Snap that by a bloody flower! I'm not ready yet.
I need a level up to give me.
I need more time for that.
I need a level up to give me a bit of extra strength.
Their greed was their undoing.
Lunar Assault or Cross Slash. Let's go Arctic Howl. It's been a while since we upgraded it.
Twisted thing! Wilds take you!
Oh, nice. We actually found what I would rather find first. Pick this up, pick up the waypoint, and then get the fuck out.
Lucky for me, chaos is...
Mark enemy 60% increase damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters of it. So basically, the more minions I have, the more damage marked enemies take. We're currently 12 enemies, so it's 12 times 3%. So that is 36%. So we're nearing the cap for increased damage taken by marked enemies, which is kind of nice. I honestly thought it had something to do with the amount of hits they take from enemies, but seeing as it's amount of enemies in their presence, then it works out by just having a minion army. It just means we need at least 15 minions in the best, in the worst, in the to get the max benefit from it.
What claim ye? I need more time for that.